blazing. It's so fast. It's too, yeah. I seen the blazing. It's so fast. It's too, yeah. I seen the blazing.
any of this, but it does appear that, yes, you can hear me, I can see me, most things are mostly okay. Mostly. So maybe now I could actually be on the one that I get the 300 on. It's like the world knows. It's like, oh, she's almost 300. Let's just throw a little bit at her. See how she likes this. Where did my hell tide go? I'm like looking at the timer like, there should be a hell tide right now. So we're gonna be like that too, are we? Does anyone know where my hell tide went? Hell tide? Hell tide? Hello.
Emotional damage.
Oh, I've been away. Don't you doubt it. It's just my something right now is not so awake. The upload looked fine. OBS showed no problems. But then Twitch stopped working. And we're like, okay, well, it'll come back. It came back, and then it stopped working again. I'm like, okay, is my ISP having issues? Like, let's go look at YouTube. See how YouTube's doing. YouTube was fine. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. All right. Something to Twitch. Gonna have to restart, though, because obviously we need Twitch. So I do that, right? And you think like, okay, this will solve it. It'll be all right. It's all good. And then YouTube doesn't come back up. Nothing comes back up. So I'm like, okay, fine. Fine, then we gotta turn it off and turn it back on again. This is the only way. So I did that. And now we're kind of here. But then I lost the chat over on the OBS side, and I have no idea where I'm supposed to find that. And now I've lost the Helltide. Oh, there's the Helltide. Okay, so price is averted. At least I can grind. At least I can grind. I'm not gonna think about the rest of it. We're just gonna do the thing. I'm just gonna do the thing. Where is my overlay for Discord, for instance? Like, Fawn is over there. Somewhere, but I can't see him either. So it's a mess right now, but that's how it is when you're 2.5 levels away from finishing the mission. Yeah, I'm sure it was fine that he suggested that we turn it on and off again, because we've never heard that suggestion before. And do we have enough Whirlwind Barbarian? You know, as if things weren't bad enough already. It's just everyone's a Whirlwind Barbarian out here. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's all good. YouTube's over there. I think you guys are alright. Everybody else is chilling. I'm back in the game. I also forgot the part where when I came back and restarted everything, Battle.net wouldn't let me in. So I had to restart the gaming rig too, instead of just the stream one. We love that. We love that more or less. I love... What day is it? Saturdays? I love Saturdays. Okay, I have a talisman box because, you know, I can totally hold more of those. That'll be good. Hello, howdy so. I left Discord, did I? Okay, well that's where Fawn is then. He's there, I'm not there because I restarted and it didn't bring me back. There we go. Now we should be able to see Fawn over there. There we are. Progress. I still don't know what Monitor 3 is doing over there. So you two, I apologize in advance if it takes me a little bit longer to see your messages, because where you guys usually hang out, I don't have that right now. But I still have you on Monitor 2, so I'll get to I'll hopefully get to you when I get to you. Otherwise, you know, it's all good. It's all good. It's just one of those days. Saturday shimmy. Oh man. It's just, that's what I get. I said it like, this is the one we get 300. So now, technically that one with that title, that's a lie. This is the one where we get 300. And I probably shouldn't have said that either, but I'm gonna do the thing anyway. I lost my Forgotten Wisdom, but I needed to do one of those anyway. So I'll probably think about that in a moment, but I have to do an escalation for it, because I don't have any of those. Unless Fawn has a Forgotten Wisdom over there. Does Fawn have a Forgotten Wisdom? We are a little bit Forgotten Wisdom addicted. Alright, cool. Now there may be some people out there on the other YouTube who don't even realize that I started again, but they'll funnel in. It's all good. Okay, cowls. Just on a baby. Oh yes! Fawn just made his second rogue of the game. Ever. He leveled 1 to 100 back in the day to get the achievement, and he never played a rogue again. Because he just didn't like it that one time, so he never gave him another shot. Until, I suppose, today. You like the bouncy Heartseeker. Wait, Heartseeker is the one I always say that I don't like as much as a lot of people like. Fawn, you like Heartseeker? But if you like bouncy Ricochet, Pinshot is for you. Pinshot is the one. Okay, so we got what we needed here, I think. Let's go see if I can get some worms. This is South Howzar, so maybe somewhere around here. He likes bouncing. There's worms, alright. Poison chance. Let's go. Where did my chat go? And I was messing with it and clicking around, and it's like I was like the option isn't even there. Like it just disappeared. So if I had to guess, something's going on with OBS. I can't put my finger on it, but I suspect it's something about that app right now. So it probably means at some point I should update it, which, lo and behold, I don't do often because I don't trust it. So it feels like at least like half the time I update OBS, everything breaks. But if everything's breaking, if I don't update it, then it's like it's trying to force me into doing it. What's up, Kodo? Hello. That. Halfway through this level. Fine. The OBS, oh bullshit. I mean, I could see why one maybe would do that, but usually it's pretty good to me. It's just, I feel like when something goes wrong with OBS, oh, does it go wrong? It's just, maybe for me it'll happen like once every few years. Basically, maybe once a year, if even. This is that moment. You have all come to witness the day the old bullshit doesn't sing. That is cute! Okay, let's see here. At least we have cutie modes in the chat. That'll fix it. That always makes things better. Okay, what do I need now? I'll go this way. Down on the south side. Don't mind if I do. Princess Donut was slain. I was saying earlier, you know, the lost footage of the last hour before the thing, how the weekend names were out in forest and there were some good ones. I don't know if Princess Donut qualifies. It's one of those. Ruining it. Okay, what are we doing? Although Prince is, and was pretty awesome. I can't really argue against that. Open up this gift of mysteries. Noel. You want a Christmas reference? That was yesterday's stream. Fire enchant, shadow chance. I gotta reset the thing. I'm gonna have to run escalations to go get a well if I want the well. I realize when we run out of the wells this season that it was usually like NYC's job. NYC is always really good at stocking up on those really a lot. And I just burn as much as I make and then we escalate and we suffer. We don't have that. Any builds that use Azarath, the sword? I mean, there are a lot that I like try. I don't know how many are like super successfully using it at this point. But the ice builds supposedly are doing pretty well. It's just I would think I would want it on Necro, but I think it wasn't engaging with it properly, so I don't know if they're actually really going that route or not. Okay, gotta go find more of the ruptures, and at the moment I've got none. Are you good at stockpiling wells? You do nightmare dungeons on the side and get a lot of dust. And you don't actually burn the wells for like yourself and then you just save it for the group and then magically you have them. But it requires actually like playing outside of doing the just worms. Basically is the difference. Like some of us do that and then some of us don't. And most of us don't. But it tends to be that it's usually when we run in a group it seems like NYC would do the other little odds and instincts and I don't have that utility person right now. So noticeable. Okay, where we need to go is more ruptures. I can't find them. Up on the right. Ori does it quite a lot too, but she does a lot of worms and burns them with me, so we do run out. Let's reset. Stars. Skeletons. It doesn't help that these last few seasons they've introduced Dungeon Delve for some reason, and that takes up a lot of while we roll instead of better half fixes. So they slanted the rate of getting those into the kind of rare now. Despite it coming off as a blue, I said, okay, get this. How do we do 1/3 there? Page, I'll grab it. Thing, take that, and we've got some worms from the other person here. Kind of nice. Kind of nice. Going through explosives. Primordial dust. Okay, erupted there. Side tear. They'll grow infuriated. Good for them, but that means it's time for me to go chase some worms. So we'll go look around here. I don't know if I like north or south in this one. I think actually maybe north is where I'm gonna go over here. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Fame. Freshly off some wild ISP/upload/OBS issues kind of thing, but I think we're good now. This is the actually one. We're gonna get 300. How was the stream, Wonder Puppy? 98. You guys are rocking some PoE2, so how is it going over there in PoE2? I played it a little bit this league myself, and not, of course, nearly as much as I'm sure you have, so how goes Raycast? Got it? Got it. Let's take this. We need a little bit of beef. Well, we hope so. We hope so. No promises. But so far, so good. The last, like, 20-something minutes. Goodness. It's just like it knows when I'm close to 300 and it's gonna add some extra wrinkles for that thing like that. No, that's just Warlock being Warlock out here. The one shot is strong with this one. Right, see how we're doing. Fine, my modem and my router probably need a good restart anyway. Check this. And poison chance. Give me these. Cool. So we're gonna see some PoE2 to check out Wonder Puppy here. Longtime friend of the stream. Been probably years by now. Hanging out in the action RPG genre community here. Okay, and the right. And a little bit today how I've done this so much, and Diablo is getting a Dead by Daylight collab in October where I get to come like full circle and maybe play a little bit of Dead by Daylight on stream again. And so I'm kind of like moving 9,000 to 10,000 hours in Diablo 4. I feel like I've got nothing to prove. I'll do whatever I want, and that, you know, maybe at this point that is what I want to do a little bit at some point in a few months. Right. Okay, for a full level for 100 on PoE2, which is a big feat. 25% through 99, so nice. Almost there. Almost there. Yeah. We've all been around here for a good minute. Time has flown. Time has flown. A lot of everybody who comes through raids and I raid into, I look back on it, it's like we've known each other for years. Years. It doesn't really feel like it at all. Get this. Awesome. Reminds me, when is PoE2 going to 1.0? Are they truly out of their early access period? And where are my auras? Like, every time I go into that game, I look at the unreleased cosmetics that I have, and I have so many auras from being an aura bot, and I miss them. And I don't know if that game's ever really gonna make that quite a thing, but I'm actually kind of surprised if they don't, just because, well, they're getting everything else pretty damn right. The companions are what I love right now in Fury 2. And they're actually popping off compared to what they were, for sure. I almost have enough here to go chase the worms again. Almost. Hit this. Don't get caught in all of that. There you go. to the pre-order game for sure. Yeah, and then it makes it much easier to do whatever you like to do. It's just at the moment it seems like that the temple, one of the newer mechanics, is like really solid, and then the abyss maybe not as profitable. But I know Fawn and we like abyss, so when we were over there, we were just doing that like to our heart's content, and that felt very nice. Instead of having to like go across all the map and mostly strike out and maybe get one every now and then. If that's what you like, go nuts. It's up to you then. All good. It's all good. Thank you for coming by. Get those cinders. I'm gonna play controller in a little bit. That kind of day. This feels like a controller day. Actually, this build is really good for that. It actually might even feel like better on controller than not. I think I got enough worms already. I don't know. Peak here already. I don't need to go and do that event right now. We're looking for my worm. I know there are some up here, generally. Go ahead and check that out. For the lurk, enjoy. Hang out here on the right. Yeah, don't let the internet die. And I don't know if I can blame my ISP right now. Like, as bad as it is when my ISP is acting up, which the last few months it hasn't been doing that a lot. At least I kind of like knew who to blame and like where to look for an improvement. Right now, for what this one did today, I have no idea. Zero. I think this is fine. And like for everything on my end, it looked fine. It's just the upload didn't make it to the platforms. I'm gonna just assume and hope it's fixed now and don't worry about it. Stuff like that always irks me, and I don't even know if I like pulled logs if it would give me anything I could decipher. Alright. See how we're doing. It's usually Fawn's fault. Let's go with it, yeah. Blame Fawn. That's what we do. That's not a worm. How about over here? Like checking the map. Also, now checking the map is problematic because that extra chat is not on that third monitor. Like, I actually could pull up the map on that monitor. I've never actually tried. What have we done? See here. This one. Maybe a worm should be there. I do have rats on that front, so there's a good chance. Around this way. Right now I'm finding nothing. Okay, let's go grab those cinders. Okay, what'll it be? This one I don't want. Over here, that's a no-go. Also interesting. I remember to check on our Discord where the logs have the announcement for when I go live. Did the bot know that I was doing all the things? Okay, so obviously we got the one that I'm on right now. Well, that's fine. And then there was one before. 2, 3. Okay, so it thought I went live now 3 times. Right. I think Twitch actually only made it 2-2. Maybe. No, I didn't. I did go ahead the other one, so the bot knows as much as Twitch knew. That's not anything weird going on there. Interesting. Because in between all of the times you guys saw me actually come back, I had restarted 2 or 3 times more. And neither channel knew it. Not the YouTube, not the Twitch. But OBS thought one of the 2 channels, I don't know that, one of the 2 channels did go live. But they didn't. So it was very confusing. Never seen anything like that. Okay, what do we need now? I need to reset because I took a death. That's gonna be on the left. Rats popping off, so it means down there is a worm when I have the meme. But first we must reset this. that's Chinese down there. That's Korean. I don't know though. Any of the Asian languages at all. I just kind of recognize the shapes sometimes. Okay, here. Even the Vietnamese has the alphanumeric. And I still don't know. Can't read it all. Okay, grab the meat iron. At least if it's that one, I know when I see it. There. Hit that one too, and we'll see how we do right here. On that left side. It's there. Another cinder. There's the way, we need more. We need more. What'll it be? What'll it be? Bond said he was gonna be right back. What is he be right back in? Do not know. It is a mystery. Good. Get these out. Sounds clear. Demonic things. Executioner blades. The real danger. Take this out. Watch out for the poisons. Sure. Another. More, and then I want this one. Alright, back to hunting worms. See what we can do about it. So, that's not what I wanted. Alright, so now I know where the map is. Over here on the left. Okay, fine. Just keep running. Just keep running. Or don't. I guess that's fine too. This worm up here. That's confirmed. No worm. Run, run, run. Well. No worms there. Can have worms the far left side. And have more worms towards where that box is on the right. Over there. The vent has quite a few along this ring. Potentially. It also makes it a really good event when it's running. You kill things of everybody and re-trigger them. Supposedly. We got a worm up here. Look at. And no dice. When it does this, I feel it kill some stuff, either to stall or build up the bar the way I need it to be. And it's not this bar that really determines it. They're just because sometimes you'll come into these and you'll have half already for like the last hell tide and will not your worms. There is. Estimates, but it's not actually hard locked. I'll tell you what you need to know about spawn. Get the heck out of me. I'm sure it's confusing plenty of other people too. Let's check around the event now. These parts. More cinder.
Hello.
Here. Hello, how you doing, Dimble? Lethal there. Another right that way. Now, that did not spawn worms. It should have spawned worms. Explosive. Can't be doing that. I'll check it again. Let's see if it'll help out a little bit. Interesting, like, I pulled him in, and then they, like, get knocked back a little bit. Doesn't look quite right. Why did we do this? That helps the worm situation. While I'm looking, I might just go ahead and cross over other parts of the area, though. Ground breaker. Almost. Alright, so right now on this character, we have 147 hours. We got 2.5 levels, so probably take about 5 more. As long as I don't get DC'd again or anything like this. And the game had no issue when I went down earlier, so very true. Yeah, this time is a lot faster than the last season because we didn't have to do campaign, we didn't do like as much war plans, we just kind of more or less went straight to the warm part, so it's not too bad. It was 232 hours last season, so that's significantly longer last season than this one. Yeah, I think that's right. Avengers here. I didn't know where the worm spawns were, and it took us longer to get to the point where, oh, worms are where it's at. We'll do that. You don't have to worry about it this time. You know already how things work. Didn't do any of the Mephisto business, so missed that boat. Not that I would have done anyway, and my Warlock would have been able to kill that stuff, but so this is like just farm grind, pretty much. So, Mac. Okay, duckies. Thank you for the ultimate lurk. The biggest, the best lurk in all of Sanctuary. None of this. Where is there? How we doing? Nothing that way. Alright. Poison. Moving steel. We're good. Helltide Harbinger just staring at me. How dare you? Good, good. Royal Emerald. I got no space for that. Do I go back to town and fix it? Enjoy your ultimate lurk. Grab this. See us through. On to the south side. I am going. Poach scenes and all. Okay, very nice. How's that cooking? No, it's not that night to them yet, but farther away, yeah. There are probably fair share. Grab the cinders. How we're doing? Hey, a box. You like boxes. I need to reset though. Well, if I'm resetting, let's also go salvage out those gems since I thought about it. And where'd that controller go? Give me that. Come over here. I was gonna say if I can remember how to play like this, but I play on Steam Deck. It's same energy, more or less. Hello, how you doing, Style? Now, what do I want? Oh yeah, how do I do this part with the controller? Nothing there. Boots, nothing. That's the ring. I feel like my pop-up for my items are at a little bit of a lag. Very strange. Ring, maximum life, poach capacity, nice pants. We can work with that. Digital subversion, I don't need ranks on. And that'll work. So here, gotta get rid of that junk, and I was here to get the gem situated too. That I can do there. Get rid of all those gems, which is just 2, because I got so many runes, but no better than that. So if I can go over there again and see that emerald, I can pick it up. Easy. Cool. Sugar main tires. Beautiful eyeballs. Now on controller, I almost want to say I could put the sacrifice life on that sigil and not give myself his regs. But I also think that's a lie, wishful thinking. So up here was the emerald. I went through all that trouble to fix it. I mean, maybe not anymore. Fine. I'll go down here looking for a rupture, right? I still haven't set the overlay map on the controller, so I do that. Breaker. Do that there. Easier on a safe spot for home, alright. Okay, what do I have? Left side, got it. Yeah, there we go, got it. Rupture right here. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. We'll be this way. Aberrant Cinder. Care to be done. Got it. Here's another. Let's see that out. The only reason the controller is so good for this build is because the channeling part for the screen is so much easier. All over the place with minimal effort and struggle. Stuff exploding on me. Tear. Okay. Here. All around. All the God Slayer all the time. Health bar. Almost there. We're almost there. Youch. Yep. Not me, so I gotta restart it again. I don't even know where that AoE came from. I don't know. Battleground. Not what I want. I want to go here. There we are. Cool. So let's do this. 1 minute left on this Helltide. I could worry about the escalation, I think, after this one's done. Or that AoE that went off, like that one right there. I don't really notice it too much. And today I feel like I've died to it more times than usual. I'm not sure why today is feeling different than usual. Groundbreak is good. Collecting the fire that goes to the Exarch, and just then that's what they do? I have no idea. I'm gonna hit this one now. Yeah, face the infernal hordes for my next war plan. Not been doing a lot of that lately, so that's another one I actually do need to level. Don't worry about that more after 300's done. Iron Chance. Here you go. There's Center there. We'll see how we do up here for us. Here's gotta go. Fine. It's not done yet. Maybe not with that barbarian. And no thank you. That 15th streak rise. Okay, I'm gonna take that cinder. Beige, we gotta go. And tear. Oh, alright. Keep safe there. That thing's firing. We got this to do. Beige, that's alright. This is okay. Let's go. Hey, that little chest armor. Fingers all the way. Very good. Let's see what else you got happening for us. Cool. Like that. And that's more than enough for worms, I think, so we'll go ahead and move it through down south side. How are we looking? We don't really need those boxes. Going for worm things. Just going for worm things. Don't know what that gong means. Get their demons out. Nice. That was actually their spawn, but I'll take it. Where's those will go, bitch? Question is, so they've been through here, and I go through here now, and they spawned the worms before already. I mean, I don't get worms over here myself. I'm still not completely clear on that. Like, it has something to do with, like, killing, how much kills, but, like, the area, my kills, their kills, it's just... Okay. That, so this area is alright. Boss max. Very nice. Leave some behind for later. There's another surging rupture if I need it. Right now, I do not. The cave area has worms. One worm, I think. Did I spawn back here? No. I'm always super paranoid that things are spawning behind me and I don't see them. All the time that happens when people are following me, they're like, oh, worm right behind me. And it's like, wait, that probably triggered me, I just left it. And I can only imagine how many times when I don't have somebody at the caboose telling me that it's happening and I just walk by. Too fast for my own good. Too fast, too furious. They're so chatty. Okay, what do we need? I wish we had an Amazon to the mercenary lineup. I'm very shocked they didn't. It was a very obvious choice since they can't play Amazon. I know a lot of people wanted to. The next best thing is we should have one representing. At least one on a storyline that's basically right to be that. No dice. It's strange. Some games, when they release like major DLCs, they like gradually release things. And then you get more with time if you have that particular DLC. This doesn't do it, but I can see how it's like in a storyline situation, like some random season, they're like, oh, new mercenary. If you have Lord of Hatred, it would make a lot of sense. They'll throw in stuff like that, but I'm not seeing it from this game, have we? So, I said in the cave there's a spawn for a worm somewhere. Pretty sure there is. I don't know exactly where though. Don't come over here that often. But we'll get that demon going. Nothing there right now. See what else we have happening over this way. There's a worm. It's also where there's a rat of corpses. We're gonna do all of that. All of it. So it's gonna go down. So it also came up and didn't one-shot me this time around. And I got on that once today. I usually forget that that happens and they have to hit, like, I guess, like, right exactly when it does. It kind of hurts. 10 minutes left on this. I got 2,000 something cinders sitting around. What do I want now? Worms, of course, but in which direction? Let's go check this out and to east. There is one often around here in this intersection. I'll show up this time. Right now, no such luck there. My worm. There's. Oh, there it is. I was about to give up on it and keep walking. So this time, it somehow worked out. Was that a few times the charge was on? Maybe. Maybe bit. Possible. Hello, Trix. How you doing? What a nice icon you have there. What is this? I'm curious. That is the Blossom badge. Level 2. There. Cool. Let's keep it moving. See how we fare down here. Right. Yep, it's my worms. They're my worms. Beta mine. How you doing? You're working on worms. See, I think I hear worms, but I can't be hearing other people's worms, but there's still no worms, so it's like the same experience for me too. It just is what it is. Everything sounds like it. So you think, it's just not. It's just not. There's another frenzy, so that is active bar receding. Get worms doing that, so it's okay. How many times do I have to click the soul shard before it goes off? Very strange. I feel like I have that issue with nearly as many things on other characters as I do on Warlock. Too much casting time vibes. Okay, the Harbinger's gotta go. Seems okay to me. Yes. One of the damned. One of the damned. Okay, very good. Heal right there. If I can. That'll be nice. Painful hearts. What are fame worms? These worms. The ones that die. That's what they are. The worms that die. Well, actually, the worms don't die. It's the maggots that come out of the worms that die. The worms, you only get to hit them in the hordes, right? That didn't work out quite right now, did it? What are you doing over here on right? I still need the things, so we're gonna do that one. We're gonna go about it and go this way, I guess. Except almost always it's like stuck in this little canyon. Maybe he spawns here, I don't know. It feels like 9 times out of 10. Oh, there he is. Ever locked and waiting for somebody to actually care. Earthquake going off on these. And I got a butcher there. I'll just go back this way. Love how I went there over there so fast. So I knew there was a butcher. I was like right back the other way. It's fine. It's fine. How do we look now? Rage. Ooh, like that. Where's the hell grow angry? I'm doing roots. I see, being an extra like that. Could be popping my roots occasionally when I'm out here, but I don't know. Seems unnecessary. Stop them for loot later. Ended up showing up after all. And there's something else we were fighting. Just like kind of ran away. Next one of these, still progressing. Earthquake, please. Go away. Poisons are good. I'll take these things there too. Mm-hmm. Tease. Again. Crusher. Push. Got tears. Poisons will work. Careful about that AoE there. Okay, that's tear. Look out for me. Okay, I've got cinders. Too shabby. How does that look? That's about right, so we'll keep going. Where are we gonna go now? We'll go east. This way and up. See if we got worms up here for me. No, we don't want to go out to Airman's Pyre though. No, thank you. There's so few strongholds anymore. Used to be like the last 10 levels. I would consider doing it at this point. It's so fast to level out here. It's what we can do for that. And then Tildura, I like the waypoint. You don't even need to do the stronghold anymore. Just have it completed because it's the one that has the druid restoration behind it, I guess. For their boons and banes, everybody gets that done. The waypoint. I think the only one I did this season was the one with the bandits. They always, almost always say I don't run with bandits, and then the warlock says like, "What crew?" I killed them all. It's not wrong. It's not wrong. He just basically killed them all. Okay. You're funny, that's his special line. Poison types, it's cute, but it's not what I need. Poison worms, not poison bears or whatever that was. Poison bears, aka gummy bears. I don't want this. Just keep running. Just keep running. How are we gonna do this? A bit of those. Still not finding what I need. Don't need the box started yet, do I? I do not. And near the box should be one. Let's see if there's one over here. Bit running. Nope. Don't need that. On the right side. How are we here? Got another surge if I want it. Right now I don't really need it though. In here. Up this way. Take cinders. And nothing. Somebody went down to some elites. Get any worms in like any of these places. I'm being very stingy. Oddly quiet too, just overall. He's a bit off. Just keep running. Just keep running. Dude, I don't want to go to its exact side. Let's try this. Let's try this one. Hopefully any worms spawn here. They're pretty funny one did. Yeah, there's enough space for them. No more there. Alright. That's the south. That is not one of the experience ones, is it? It looks just like them. Get some sort of relief there. Vehicles to disrupt the rituals. That's the big surge here. Yeah, these two hanging out. Do they have any? Yes, they do have some. I mean, I don't get any from that area. It seems like it. They split off in two different directions. Let me go ahead and open this one. I may as well. I may as well. Rats drop. Harbinger's Playbear. I don't want to get caught by that downside of the God's Lair and kind of just pull things into myself. There'd be worms around here. There's rats for now. If I stay here and kill these, will it work? So far, not so much. And Harbingers instead because the bar is full. There we go. See us here, Killian. Alright. And now, how we doing? Veiled crystals. What we do? There. Crystals. Do this. Careful there. Like there. Abomination. Dials. Abomination. We're tired, so we gotta reset. So here is a search, so we can do it. That. Very cool. Sure, it's going off. Take a second. Got it. Workout. Stay there. It doesn't want to complete you out my help. Next. Those go there. Not exactly that space. That's better. One thing about this, the death kind of always goes pretty far. When we go a certain spot, it's like, no, do not go there. Not wall. Not wall. And then go down quite a lot there. There we go. Okay, here. I was listening to myself go splat quite a lot today, to be fair, but you know, it's fine. Fine. Now, southeast side. Here you go. That. Heal. Lightning enchantment is okay. Another tear. Immortals. Give me this one. Okay, we're good. Back on the west. Another tear for you. I'll take heavy gloves. Get this out. Sure. 3 pounds. Almost there. Keep going. Goodbye. Fine. Another Harbinger we can deal. It's okay. Tuning prisms. These two. There we go. Okay, so here. Those. Alright, Realmbreaker. What's next? Trying to recover from mobility bug. I don't know if that feels like more suffering when on controller or less. Just saying. You know, the day the result is same. Gets me killed. Poison. Take that out. These now too. Yep. Magnets. I think that's more. I think that's more. And so it did. I'll take that too. I'll go with all of these. And now, how are we doing? We got poison there. We got eliminated. These reminder that that should have a worm there. And we're back down and around here. Any around here or not? I would take a look. So far, the siren's going to no. Then right side, nothing yet. And the rupture, I don't want to engage with right yet. Okay, so if I go down there, it's the other zone. If I the density for worms that are here. Goblin at some point around this area. Been long gone. Tragically so. Worms. Let's stealth. I was running around. I still don't know for sure that makes a difference for the one purpose. So this is when I am very there's one there. Hitting on that pole for sure. Good. Lair key. Give me that. I'll take it. So fear and a mask. On the east, here we go. Retreat maze. It's alright environment. We can take a little cinder here. Cool. And a tear. Gold. Iron chance. Fine. It's fine. Take out this. There's good. Unfortunately. Impressive. More than enough bar there. Back to it. Anything here? Nope, not what I need. Look over here again. That's also not what I need. Zig and we zag. At one point we did kill something there for loot. We did put down pigs. I don't remember. Not what I'm looking for. But I'll spawn something. Good morning, Zoe. How you doing? Okay, we'll go. Let's take a look here. Nothing. No. That's what we need. Give me more. All of those orbs. Give me fresh meats, poisons. Sure, deal. You can deal. There we are. What's next? That we don't want. Let's go back out because this hell tide is done. Pretty close to 298. Pretty close. Making some brekkie. I'm doing well. Mine is, I had some wild disconnect, problem with upload, whatever shenanigans earlier. Now we just hope it doesn't do it anymore. Like, my upload was fine. No lag, nothing. It's just Twitch stopped working. And it came back, and then it stopped working again, and it wouldn't come back. YouTube perfectly fine. So I'm like, okay, fine. We'll restart OBS, and that will hopefully fix it. It doesn't. And then when I try to upload or try to start again, neither platform worked. So I was like, okay, well, we'll restart that rig. Try it that way. Nothing. Okay, so that's fine. Restart everything. Restart the router, restart the modem. And then we start it again. And it's like, okay, now it'll start. We got the upload going. We're back on. And then Battle.net didn't let me back in. So I'm like sitting there like, okay, so we gotta restart the other PC too. So we restart that one. And I got back in, and then, at least for now, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. It was a mess. It was a mess. I only tell it again, of course, because we're waiting on the helltide. Yeah, Twitch was twitching, but and the end looked like everything was twitching. It was just nothing I could do. Believe it. Fortunately, restarting everything seems to be okay right now. For now. Do I want a two-handed maze? Willpower, maximum life. I mean, it's not bad. Amazing. Hello, how you doing, Eggy? Boxes are options. Let's go ahead and hit these. Hello, Nomad. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. That will work. Alright. So... Nothing. And those will go with that one. Right, clear this one. My set charms, I'm currently running the chains that are horizon. Horizon's chains. Demonology points in them. One's missing a rank, if not all missing one or two. Count the GA. Anything else here? Not really. Okay, Infernal Hordes. I mean, I could, but probably my best bet right now. We go roll the escalation and try and get the wisdom. So we'll do this. Dungeon delve. It was twitchy like him. Oh, good. That did not let me down. Controller did let me down. Alright. How's this doing with these on right? Good, good, good. Okay, so we'll take all that and see what we're doing out here. Now, what's up, Renee? Look at this chosen. And left. Oh, you went into the wrong place at the wrong time, friend. Go collect this one there. Yep, nearly there. Almost 298 now. All the technical difficulties. It will not stop me. You're on the right. Animus carrier. And then back up here. One of those. There has been dispatched. There's stuff I need to kill. Yeah, there's one. Gotta get rid of the favored. Rage and Stone. Not a subtitle. Got it. Two more of those. Read for me too. The bosses. Can't be doing anything with that yet. Keep it rolling. Now let's see out here. Yes, sweetie, do your assessment of her Dead by Daylight. I was watching him play. We just did a little Discord stream so I could see what was going on. Maybe after I'm done with 300, Fawn might stream on his channel some Dead by Daylight. Maybe. He suggests he's gonna do one of those things, I can't be sure he's actually gonna stick with it or not. It could happen. So take that. And we got here. He said he'd be right back, but you know Fawn. His be right backs are anything from 5 minutes to 5 hours. Let's go here again. How many of those do I? Nope, I don't. There he is. There he is. Ritual chamber. That'll be on my right side now. Let's go. Yeah, he'll show up whenever he shows up. Precisely when he needs to. Alright, let's see if we got any of these. That was not it. Yep, there you go. Got our wisdom. Oh, here. I'll take this stuff. Make sure we got the right one. So I forgot Wisdom Gem Reserve. Nice. Great success. Actually going to get my XP bonus. Might even just leave and not do the Astaroth thing. Don't need him for anything truly anyway. Other than, I guess the gems are nice, but we've got plenty of time to do all that. And here. Enchanted. Some gem fragments. Gotta go mechanical box of the pedestal. Stay one chapel. I don't see it yet. On either side, of course. More boxes, more boxes. And here. Poison. Plague bearers. Well, that went a little farther than intended. Right. Then here. Careful. Go on now. What is this? Okay. That's fine. Get the mechanical box. Got it? Got it. Almost got plague beared. Almost. Although I probably don't think it. That's the one's okay. Run, demon, run. Southeast side. Over here, we got this one again. And another. How's that doing? Box please. Nice one. Just pick that up right in front of their faces. These gems too while I'm at it. Wow, these eyeballs doing their job. And I realized because I have no eyeballs up that there could be the problem. Yes, a little bit. Easy enough. Let's keep moving. No more boxes there. There's always something definitely willing to take your money. Yes, indeed. The sale? Well, get to work. Do all of that. Here's these. Big follow. Welcome in. What mage? Daddy this. Off the side, how do we do? Rules. Okay, I'll take this and that. And all of these. I got another one of those, so we can play with it over here on the right side. This route, that vampire bats. No problem. No problem. Shadow enchanted. Uh-oh. I don't know if you need that. I don't know. If you can't have the modded version, what's the point? Edition. Any of these tempting enough that I go again? Nah, okay, let's take the items. Got hell-tie things to be doing. Clearly, we are on a mission now. My controller. Like, how do we even look at the other part of the map when the volcanic says that's the funny part? You don't. Alright, so here. This one. There we are. And this is the fractured peaks we want. So root that volcanic. Somebody playing hardcore had a really good clip of that happening to them while they were trying to do escalations. So, I mean, it could be worse. What just happened to me right there? Much, much worse. Temptation! Buying duplicate on different platforms, fortunately not a problem I have. And usually I'm lucky enough that, well, not usually, like, I'm lucky enough that I want Battle.net client and Steam client for this. So it's like, sure, one way or another. I don't have any problems. Mostly just play one game, like, it's easy. Play like a single player game. They keep doing all of these weird re-releases and collector's editions and whatnot. So it seems like such a trap. Such a trap. Alright. Yeah, that's exactly how I would feel about it. So, there's no question for me if I can buy a version that can be modded versus one that can't. The mod one's the only one that has true value. Everything else is bad. Which is also why I switched to. Kind of sad. Because so many things, other than the Nintendo exclusives, if it's there, I can get it on Steam Deck / PC in one shot. Is just, you know, that's better for me. But D4, if they put it over on the Switch too, that would be perfect. Put that on there. I would suspect if they released it on Switch too, I'd also be able to. But it goes for it. Let's see now. What do I want? What do I want? That up there. And roll through here. This way. A lot of cozy games on Switch too. You would think would be like the perfect combination. Pokopia, because it's a Nintendo exclusive, perfect. But almost any of the other ones that you could mod a ton on PC, there's no way I can enjoy it. Yeah, if I'm sure a lot of us would. The Switch 2 is so much lighter than that Steam Deck. I love that Steam Deck, but I have traveled with it so much, and I would love to just be able to travel with the Switch 2 for this game instead. That would be way easier for me. Way easier. When I got stuck in that hotel for almost a week extra, I was just playing The Sims on my Steam Deck. It was pretty awesome. And D4, in fact. It wasn't so bad. It wasn't so bad. You know, minus the Lost Ark thing that I filled it through the whole spiel about how that went yesterday. I'm not gonna go that way again, but yeah. Amazon games have a very small window for being away and keeping guilt your ship. That's all I'm gonna say. D3 definitely has a handheld kind of vibe. It's also probably why when I was super edgelord and it came out, it was not for me. It was not for me. I just look at it and it's just like, oh, bad? Nah. Sure, it's a solid game even today. It's just, I went so long being that person that said I didn't play it. I know, it's like me not reading Harry Potter. It's like, at a certain point you resist it so long, you're gonna be like, forever that person. So yeah, that's me. I didn't play D3. I got 9,000 hours plus on this game, but you know how it is. Ew, where's the... Yeah! I didn't like the aesthetic. The aesthetic. Here, what do we want? I need that really? No, I need worms though, so I'm just gonna take a little look around. But oh wait, this is the fractal piece, so I know where the worms are. They're down here. There's a lot of them. Yeah, of course. Nah. It was always, even as a kid, I was like, that whole series is just well marketed repackaging of the same things that all the fantasy writers of that age group are writing. What's the big deal? I just always left it at that. Okay, here we are. I always thought of it like its major success wasn't necessarily like super railway and super anything. It was just held out for the right publisher that was everywhere at the time and still is. So, okay, we're getting into that sort of thing. That was the one that was always going to be there, and it was like all in their faces. So, you know, it was amazing about it to me. Right. Either what does it say how you have so many now? Well, it depends on where you are. It's like you're just like sitting in an airport, for instance, a lot, or are you sitting in like some park where maybe somebody doesn't want to be there, but their kids or whatever their family members do, they're just around because that's how it ends up for me. All right. Yeah. I was also not a big WoW fan because of the aesthetic, and then I always looked at it as like, oh, they made D3 look more like WoW, so that's not for me. That's not for me. Those kind of things for me, if the mechanics are super great, it's still not going to be enough to change my mind. So we have some of us who don't like PoE 2 because maybe more colorful or something, just something about it aesthetically doesn't appeal to them, and then probably their only real main gripe, and it's enough that they won't touch it. And like, I can't judge because that was me in D3. Right. Yeah, you say it too, like, it sort of applied the WoW colorway to it, yeah. It almost seems kind of like they looked at WoW as like their flagship thing, and they realized like maybe this is our aesthetic, just like across the whole board. That's what we want to be at some point. Obviously, is not the case. Fortunately, otherwise I wouldn't be here right now. Yeah, they could just stuck with that. Go. Now you got this seasonal where they're talking about one of the major characters from D3 coming back, and this is kind of like the precursor of it, and I don't completely understand. But fortunately, there are people who are lore masters floating around that I'm sure can get all the recaps on. If I'm missing anything if I care enough, so, you know, that's all okay. That's okay. Right. Yeah, well, a lot of you go back and play D3 when it has new seasons, so all the power to you. I don't blame you. It's awesome because I didn't play it for so long. It's easier for me to just not have that nostalgia for it and no FOMO or anything like this. In this game's case, when it gets older, you know, there's a pretty good chance I would always like keep revisiting. So, of course, my question is what happens when D3, not D3, when Guild Wars 3 comes out. Have to wait and see. That beta and those testings should be fall 2027, so we got a lot of time. That is my namesake game, in case you didn't know. That's where the name Fame comes from. Guild Wars 1. So, you know... Yeah, I remember when Guild Wars 1 was having betas, and I learned about that game from a magazine. Yeah, that's right. Back in the era when we would get magazines every month to learn about new games, that was how that all began. From all everyday Steam fancy kids, they only play with phones and tablets, and there are people with easy Switch money, easy Steam Deck money even. Yeah, that's true. No, as someone who does play those and often travels with it, I wouldn't sit in a mall and do it. And as a kid, I would still find it pretty inconvenient because that Steam Deck is pretty heavy for one thing. Like even as an adult, like, having to like lug that around, I don't know. Probably just like more convenient for a parent to be like, nah, here's the phone. And, like whatever we have all the time. It's like that's cool, but the extra more expensive stuff, I'd be a little, even if we had like buku's money and didn't care, I'd be a little hesitant letting the kid like run around with all the Switch and whatever. If the phones are like same price or even worse, it's like something about it. Like save the Switch for other things, not the mall. A lot of the time you're in the mall, you're like one place to the next vibes. Been around that much, that's just like a few minutes waiting for me. I think there's like Switch 2 and Steam Deck is like an hour plus sitting somewhere and then comes out. Good here. Need more resets. So you're over here west. Right this way. My character comes back, your edgelord body and Crush Cinder will not be able to resist. Okay, here. There we go. Yeah, Daddy M. That's exactly right. That's exactly. I saw people like thumbnails talking about what this season of D4 right here means for like the future, and I'm like, oh no, he's hot. It's like I don't know anything. I mean, I keep seeing this name, and now I actually see him thumbnail. I was like, oh no. Over here, demonic rat, and go here, right side. Free tablets often. That's her iPad. Those things are spindy. Free tablets. The only tablets I have, other than my phone now, is I always get like I like to buy Windows Surfaces. Those have been pretty good to me for like nice like all-rounders. Like they're not the cutting edge top of the line for like anything in particular, but they're decent if not good at like anything I wanted to do. And then those are basically just like laptop replacements. And those were always my tablets. So this free tablet concept, I don't know. Yeah, how we doing now? On right, we can go that way now. Let's go southwest. Okay, we want this on the southwest. I used to always have chat up there on one of the surfaces. And I had like a stand for it and everything, and then it burnt out. And then after it burnt out like that, I was just like, I don't want to burn another one. So I have it replaced with some. And then I got like fancy phone, which is another place I could have all that stuff. I wanted it. But like I'm looking at that stand right now, there's literally a spider web on it. It's been so long since I've used it. Probably I don't even use the Surface for anything else. Like it just sits on my nightstand, right? Since I got the phone. Like maybe I should use it again for chat. I can actually be using it for the map right now that I can't do because I lost the chat on Monitor 3 for some reason and all that tech issue. I'll fix Exit off stream. Apple Mio. Apple Mio. So what would you do on that? What would you use it for? My brother has like some really fancy ass like new laptop thing, and I think it has like 3 screens, like they fold out. They're so thin. It's just like, didn't you? Every time I look at it, it's like, didn't you just get a new one of these? And like, this is another one. But the one he has now, it's like, I get it. I get it. It's like the concept basically of the phone I have is, and then it's like the next step up kind of vibes. And like, it's so awesome. But he actually touches grass and goes places. So I was like, I get it. I don't really need that. Whoops. I guess like BlizzCon or something, but I think my phone will cover those things. I hate when I go into somebody else's death explosion. It always feels bad. Hey, look, I found more worms though. It's like I was meant to. This is better anyway. I'll take it. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this again. And see what else we have happening out this way. Alright. Cheaper Apple Air. You would pick up your boy color art a Game Boy Advance. Portables aren't quite as portable as they once were, but there is. So yeah. This classic handheld like Game Boy for factory fly. So they sell like the old controllers that you could use with the Switch too, right? So I'm sure those sell. It's like the same vibes. I knew at some point people were doing like knockoff like old consoles, and the consoles themselves just had all the games in them. I don't know how they get away with all that. Cool. Yeah, you like say a Super Nintendo controller? They sell those. They go with a Switch too. That is pretty awesome. If I played it more, I'd probably get one. Here. I don't think they make the full emulation of those old Game Boys. Totally good. Careful. The 90s poison. I'm sure a lot of us are pretty susceptible to that. I've been too nostalgic about things like that I can recall. Other than, and see, like even the Pokemon card thing that's going on, that's fun. He's been buying those. I still have them like in the respect. I haven't opened them yet. Just keep saving. They like canceled 2 of the ones we ordered. He owes me 2. I don't know why he says he owes me 2. It's like I didn't demand this, but fine. They're on the other desk right now. What are we doing? Alright, so I need another one of those raptors over here on the left side. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Like all those old Super Nintendo games and all the other Nintendo consoles and the Sega consoles. Like, if you get Nintendo Online, you have access to a lot of those. And they're just part of the package of having online. Playing like old Breath of Fire and whatever else. I think I'd be way more into it if I did buy that controller though. Right here. Okay. Well, Tournament 12, mostly it comes down to build. So what build are you playing? Because some of them, if they can make it all, it's a lot of work, and then others are just a matter of you grind it out and put it together, and you're magically there. Here. I got a little bit, don't want to get caught in that explosion, and there's an earthquake chasing me. How rude. Where is my channeling skill? There it is. I'm like, why am I not pulling these things right now? Because I am too lazy to hold A. That is basically where we're at. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was saying. It's like I remember seeing like knockoff consoles that have these old games on them, just like preloaded. Really wanted, I think the old Game Boy and whatnot. Those are definitely out there if you want it badly enough. Here, Nintendo is not a big fan of it, but who are they to stop you? If it exists, it exists. Alright. Yeah. Minion Necromancer. Oh, so you took the hard choice. Harder than your usual. Definitely more work than the barb to get up here. This is blood. I got more than enough now. Yes, I want that, but I'll just keep going in here anyway. Alright, the left side over here has worms. This is the east wall of Kyobashad. Right. I like that I'm out here and I don't really pay like really close attention. Where the spawns are, because like eventually I'll walk into a place and there's worms. We're so close now, it's like I don't know. Make this for favor. Yeah, here. That's basically how it feels, right? It's like, oh, you're Minion Necromancer? Why aren't you playing the best minion build? Ancient Barb. Tragically. I'd say the same of my poor Warlock here. Like, there's the champion Barbarian for pet class, and there's like everybody else. Okay, we're good for this, I think. Keep it going, or let's go to town, actually. Don't meteor me. I got a turn in to do. I don't need to be interrupted here. Thank you. No, I got a box. Oh, I've got a box. What's a box? So then this one's got 300 weapons. Perfect. How much junk do I have on me? Could be better. Let me see about clearing that up. Not using the Hemmet Stone. Crit damage, all damage. Oh, god, attack speed. That's pretty okay for gloves. So, I'll keep it. Didn't need any of this either, so we're gonna go ahead and throw these away. Good, good. Fair, fair. Ferocity is a stacking buff that would go okay with this. We're brutal, but I'm not running this right now. I need worms less of that event right now. So that didn't spawn any there. How about this side? I know it usually has one here somewhere. Need to kill more things to make it happen anyway. So this is gonna be close to reset, so we'll do it. Alright. Yeah, yeah. Only let so many things in. So doing things in the less optimized ways definitely difficult. Worms were down here. There were worms down here. I'm gonna have to like that. Pretty good. Poison. Get rid of you. Don't get caught in too much. Might be enchanted Plaguebird. That flash is nice. Got it. Got it. Agony. Yeah, I somehow only had that one amount off of the seasonal to craft mythics so far, and I pulled the Chronologian. So for once, I actually was pretty lucky, because that's the one, basically the difference between doing enough damage and not in most of the builds I want on Warlock. So I actually had a good one. Because if it wasn't for that, I would have had to work a lot harder until one appeared in the mythic version. And it's like, maybe I could use a unique one of those and then have the mythic on like whatever else, but I don't think it would have been nearly as good as having it all that mission. Yeah. Worms again. There's so much traffic here right now. And often I have to brute force what I need for these builds a lot. Like the one time where it was probably going to be the most painful if I didn't get it right, I actually got it right. Okay, let's take this Realm Walker. Let's go. That area is not for me. Gods first. And then Still have never got anything good from this event, but I'm going anyway. So if we put in the work and got the portal, I guess we do the thing. World boss is spawning in, was it 13? I think so. Poor Spud. I think I saw him the other day. Other than that, there's a lot of people out there named Spud, which seems very unlikely. Very unlikely. We killed the main one so that goblin interaction doesn't work. Lair boss key. Alright, whatever. Let's spend obols and then we'll go back. Best way to loot the seal at Diamond Mine. I got mine doing greater lair bosses on repeat. In one day, I went from no diamond mines to 2 of them in like 3 hours time. So that's how I would do it. A lot of boss farm. All skills. Okay, so we got rid of this. Need to do the obols now. And you right here. And then of course T10 or greater has to be. I'll go amulets. The rates are not there for you. Anything even remotely fun? Not at those. Lack of GAs. That'll do for now. And let's go back. Was this like, what do I touch to go back to the Helltide? None of those. Oh, well, this is actually happening sooner than I thought. Yeah, less than a minute. Math is hard. Yep, that is an Overwatch mount. Alright. This way we go. Rockin' Warlock, what build you playing? Build definitely matters. And I am stacking all sorts of defensive things. Because it wasn't gonna work for me any other way. It is what it is. That's what 20 seconds. Minion Warlocks, you're rocking the Minion Warlock. And I know that one's got damage. I don't know where it puts its survivability on. And then probably most of the ones you see that are up here are rocking some sort of mythic combination. Are you rocking mythics? Because if not, probably looking to compensate in various categories. And if damage is the thing you're lacking, there's only probably so much you can do about that. Defenses, then maybe it's time to do something other than what you already see others do, if that's maybe the problem. I don't know. Pretty sure that actually that the Minion Warlocks have an easier time than I do on this build. I have, what is it now? How many hours on this character? This is almost 150 hour character for comparison to time. Time equals grind equals power. A lot of Paragon buffer too. Not cushioning me. Alright, so we did that. That's awesome. Now we're going back to this. I can get in there. Now you want the thing, yeah, so damage is gonna be a little suspect then. Alright. I have one, but it is that Lucian. It's like if I in this build, if I had to choose one, you only get one mythic. The one that I would choose is the one that I have. I was very lucky. And let's reset. Yeah, do a little bit of these. Cinders. Plague Bearer. Outside Harbinger. Get out of this. Oh, they don't have the amulet right now. I guess that could be alright too. The weapon to transport into a mythic is either for the weapon type pool or any random weapon. It's gonna be from the, I think it's the weapon slot, unfortunately. It's gonna be like making the boxes from the jeweler kind of situation. this, but I have not rolled a weapon, so I might be wrong. Poison. I doubt it's one of those like, oh, let's see what the hell fracture wins. Like, I roll a mace, the only mace it could be, I'll get it. Like, I don't think it's anything. So I would imagine it's gonna be the entire type, like the slot. One-handers. One-handers, there you go. Over here. Cavers. Okay, I got what I needed for worms, I think. The worms spawn around here, that makes this one a little extra bonus. Okay, unique in your ability, what did I know your odds of it being a mythic version? Ah, yeah, so it would probably be you're looking at every other two-hander available. And if it's a sword, there are 2 on lock. Not your grandfather. Right, sounds right. Could also be all two-handers, so you got the mace. Can also show up as well. Switches. There you go. So, what do I need now? I need left side for spawns. I'm getting caught on this cliff. We love it. Keep going. Keep running. You're so close to leveling to 90, 298. There's a worm. Some poison. He's fine. Secondarial also fine. All of that. He's fine. Ricky, got you. No, I don't want to get explosion. Thank you. Okay, cool. This way we are running. No problem. No problem at all. This is unnecessary. We're gonna go around here. Another worm. That's what's up. Cinders. Cool. This is good. That worked out. Don't need that. I can't resist though. It's the event to do. I do. Stand up, Warlock. I believe in you. You got this. Keep running. Just keep running. That's not it. What's here? There we are. All the little nuggets. Got it. Poison's gone. That's gold there is not. There we are. It's actually kind of hard to see my XP orbs in that gilded grounding. Towards where the event spawns should be another opportunity here. Like cooperate though? No. So quiet. I feel like I DC'd. But I did it. Is I guess somebody did that event and now it's just kind of lingering around. And here there are a lot of worms. A lot. Hello, please. Do your job. Here we go. How we doing here? Right side, nothing. These, I could reset when I need to. Right now, I do not. Here we go, very soon. Is this where there are worms kind of hanging out, or is it farther along? I think it's farther along on the east here, this area. Like a spot where there's like 3 worms. There's one of them. Poison. Good. Okay, fine. Poison again, can't get material. I can do that. Nicely done. Teleport, some mortars. Very good. I see this. Lightning's nice. Periodic essence, I want that because who wants to go have to go Bartek? Good. I'm locked in channeling that thing right now. Like, I'm not holding it down. It's just like stuck there. It's interesting. I want to say I've noticed it a few times. That was like the worst I've seen it. I thought it was the bug, but it's like, nah. I don't have it set to toggle right now, do I? No, I don't, so it's not that. It's weird. Anyway, gotta reset bar, so where is next? Rupture. I got a Hellborn over there. He's gonna go chase me. It's okay. Let's go get our Rupture. Sar devotee. Into the stairs, do the thing, that one works, and another one down here. Pop that. Very nice. Give me another, pop the box, see what we got. Just some general gem fragments, but every one counts. I do have to go and craft better of all that later. Seems legit. Open that one, and then we're here. Yeah, it's done. Up. That a little bit. Actually, held real and breathe. It's fine. Here we go again. One of these 3-pound moments. How's the bar? 1/3 only. Still going. We're still going. Okay. Take that. Don't get caught in those. No, thank you. Okay, one must be done. Over here. Good. Shadow chance. Another right there. We'll take that. Spare. Well, very swell. Sure. Got it. Realm Breaker, shoe. Just shy of what I needed to get at the warm point. Okay, so that means we're looking for another one, or more things to kill in general, I suppose. We're so close, there might be enough to just bully these along the way. Back towards the wall. This over here. This is the corpse. Favor. Deal with that. Here again. Warrior captains. What's that there? There we go. We need infuriated. So what that means, let's go. Like revival. Okay, what do we need? Like, do most people know what that is? I don't know. So, I want to put a point into the Paragon so it stops blinking at me. Throw in some willpower. So it's just like, main stat, good enough. About make it more perfect another time. That's not what I need. That's what I want. Here's the pain coming. Well, they're still around there, not dead yet. Let's take all this stuff first. Alright, so... forget about actually picking these things out. 30 pants, there, boss key. Good. And I want to select and pick up these, but you know, controller right now is what it is. Doesn't work here. I'm gonna find it. It'll work the first time, or it's gonna make me have to go back and forth a little bit. Poisons. Reveal. Real. Okay. Alright. This way to the east. And that is not something to do right now. Let's keep going over here. Stuck behind a worn wagon. There's another surge and rupture. Do I have any worms? That almost feels like we have any grapes. It's wild to think how long I went without knowing what the heck that was. I think it was you guys who actually introduced me to the grape duck thing. I saw a reference to it not too long ago somewhere randomly in Discord, and I'm like, wow. I would have had no idea if not for just randomly somebody in chat one day showing me. Okay, what do we need now? Down here, nothing. I need just some worms. Are they here? A prism? Nope. Watching that little onion jump up and down is so creepy. Like they may as like it's not that far off of just like a human head with some random tentacles following me around. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. It's actually pretty creepy. But now realizing that it's Diablo and we have Schnoz, who is very actually kind of close to that too, it would not be totally abnormal if they just went for it. Okay, so you say something like that. What are you stuffing your face with? You always gotta know. The left side is nothing we need. Over here, we're gonna move on up this way. No. Picture from somebody. I don't know who. It's not mine. Not my problem. Worm's not cooperating, or just in the wrong place for worm? Maybe a little bit of both. Fresh meat. And left side. Prisms. Nope. Keep rolling through here. So. Nope, nope, nope. Poisons. Don't need this either. I'll check this side again, see if this wants to cooperate this time. We got 2 players over there. We got the worm spawn down below. And they're not killing there because I'm not dropping eyeballs everywhere. There they are. No worm here. Got somebody else doing the rupture thing though. Try and give this another go over here. Come on. Come on. Nope. Just them rattling me with AoEs. Good times. And keep moving. And there could be worm over here somewhere. We still have the remnants of the last one. Oh, they're here. Let's kill a little bit. Those aren't like they want to cooperate, so try and force it. That channel, the scream, go. Scrambled cheesy eggs with Texas pea, pancakes, and strawberries and syrup, and turkey bacon. You just went all out. Dang. For me, it's like breakfast, like maybe I'll have the eggs. Maybe I will have the sausage. Maybe I'll have both, but that usually that's as far as it will go. Zoe's out here like all of it. Like breakfast, yes. There you are, the worm I was expecting. Poison, good. I need poison everywhere I'm not. This is the best way. Yeah, right? Maybe you'll have half the toast. Which I can't have any of that, so, you know, that's in that category better than I am. But, like, Mac and I, with our powers combined, we can have a full breakfast. That's basically it. On our own? No, not so much. Let's go over here. Alright, none of this, none of this. Here we are. Fair, fair. I'll take that. Poison. Layer keys. Okay. I'll open that box. I got less than 8 minutes left over here on this one already. I gotta reset the bar, so I'm gonna cancel this. Keep the compasses, even if it's just for dust, although we're not too far off of not having to worry about that anymore. I'm almost free. Almost free! For the most part. Hellborn's coming for me. Let's go do this. That is a poison evade Spiritborn. Imagine having your top build get made more difficult to play, and it still being basically your only viable option. That's Spiritborn right now. I saw one other Spiritborn playing some sort of Jag build that looked alright, but it was that weird, probably exception to the rule, like maybe they had a lot of mythics on them or something, I don't know. Then all evade, poison like this one. I think we're on day 3 or 4 since the last time I saw another Warlock here, and I've only seen one. I've only seen one out there. And it had a pocket paladin, which means that I don't know if it would have even been up here after that. Okay. Some blood there. With our powers combined, we would probably follow it. Yeah, it's true too. But I can't eat that bread and then too much of the other sweet stuff and whatever. It probably wouldn't go for you either, huh? Doomed. Just doomed. Like this. Okay. Take these. That works. Little mortars. Got it. Hidden steel. Fiery chance. Stop it. And then we needed just worms now. We got everything else kind of situated. See, we got enough to actually make this spawn. Is the problem. Let me look here. Getting that up. I have Insidious on my gloves right now. That means I get an extra 80% multiplier damage, which sounds like that's a really high roll. That's really cool. But it means that I also can't take any damage for 2 seconds, otherwise it's 0. So, yeah, that's a thing. That's her reason it's probably not top choice. But I mostly make it work. Just stay off to the side, hide in the stealth, and let the eye shoot stuff, and we're okay. We were here too recently for this to work out. I'm trying it anyway. And right now me sitting in all of those rats probably not getting that Insidious. That's okay, it's not that big of a fight anyway. Okay, then how do we do on the east? Big surging rupture, but worms where? This one's on the south side if it's gonna have any. I don't have any boss mats over there, I'm sure. How about over here? Or is this the one where it's outside the circle? We were mentioning that yesterday, but then I can't remember if that was actually accurate or not. I just made it overly complicated for myself last time is what happens. But it doesn't trigger anything right here, right now, so I'll be down this way. Keep moving. There's a worm right there. Almost like somebody continuously is going through and spawning at that spot, but never actually realizing that it happened. I had 2 pains of Duriel around here, also. Interestingly enough, there were like 2 instances of things somebody spawned but then killed. Question is, was it me or them? I don't know. Red skull. Alright, back around towards the event area that I know has a spawn. Lawlish, when I'm not paying attention, picks me out all of the time. All of the time. I think that's a worm, and it is, but it's just not that kind of worm. That's the right spot. Just not up right now. I guess so. We got our worms on the east. No luck there. I don't think there was one around here. He's recovering. And we're watching that animation over and over again. It's more and more sad every time. Oh, look at the patch notes. So see if that one happens to be included, but I only hope. I didn't run around screaming it from the rooftops enough. So I feel like if it doesn't get fixed in the next patch, it's on me for not doing this. Because it's one of those things where there's only so many of us playing these builds, much less people in position to be like very directly telling anybody to fix it that can. Okay, on the north we go. No worm there. 5-minute warning on the Helltide. Well, well, well. The bar suggests I should be in fine shape. I saw something move over here, but I think that was just Lawlish. Yeah, just doing her thing. Just doing her thing. We don't want anywhere this way. Pardon me. I'm seeing a healthy amount of the bar moving. Realm Breaker. You are not the worm. Over here. We're gonna need to get another escalation running for wisdom. Yes. And the Helltide after this, I think, is the one I don't like, but yeah, do what you gotta do. This one had the Hantu. Let's scope us in a little bit. I'm also not absolutely sure when the new DLC locations get their Helltides. It's like randomly when other Helltides are doing it, or in some sort of rotation, or they always show up with a certain one. I just often don't go to either at this point anyway, which is probably also why I don't know. Okay, let's look over here. Here. Let's see what we got. Left side. I had somebody kill something here. Was it too recently so I can't get more? Probably. Probably. There are rats right there. Pardon me, this is what happens. You do this too many hours. Okay, right. What do we need? What do we need? Get out of here. You're gonna interrupt me, no doubt. No doubt. Nobody walks anymore. And, have you seen what Sanctuary looks like? It's nice that we can actually fight everything and survive walking, but typically, probably, if walking is a death sentence, yeah, nobody walks anymore. So it's a pretty good plan, too. That's how it's gonna be. Helltide, every major city, right out the door. I'm always majorly shocked when you see the NPCs riding around on their, like, cheap-ass horses. You have like a really Wander-esque armor, and you got like a battle mount, all kind of deals. Oh, okay, I see you. But it's always this random dude on a horse that practically has no saddle in the first place. And that's the best you can do. You're going through a whole Helltide. A whole Helltide right now, and you try crossing on that. Seems like a really bad plan. Alright, so escalation. Get to go and try to do that again. Joy. Alright, so ruptures, doesn't matter, it's always on the next. It's got Boghouse. It's always on the next portal after that. Because for some reason, if it's going in my inventory, it's not going to say Forgotten Wisdom. That's just not allowed. I've seen one in days. I'm crafting as many as I can. Days. Saves me is that escalation control. Passes. Get that slicer done. And that cursed shrine is running. Hopefully I don't need to deal with that stuff, but pretty sure one way we do. I'll worry about it after I heal the rest and come back if necessary. Corpse axes. This is okay. I'll take these again. Dollars. Again, this is a dead end, so we don't want that one. And then these that follow earlier, we can get now. Waypound is fine. Got it. We're back over here. While we're frozen with Reprisal. Go on then. Okay. Over here. All of that, and the last things that remain are the ones in this event. We'll kill this wave and then it should be alright. Trigger in between. We're done here. Right. Okay, good enough. Pretty out of time anyway. First shrine. Skill bar in. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, I always have to be stuck. Earthen Dread. And we got all that. Another Resplendent. So the helm. Clear it out there. And here. We need that helm there. What's up, luckily? There we are. Ancient stone, don't forget it. Let's go ahead and grab it. We'll move on around. Right this way. How do we do? Ancient statue we have. It's just a matter of finding where that pedestal is. All the way around. Up there, or is it? Okay, it keeps going. It keeps going. See what else is here. And that's size number one. Let's go find stack here one. Need that. Well, here's this statue. Whoops, I may have canceled it. Oh, it still worked. Good enough. All according to plan, guards. Let's go. Thieving High Master. This is the last one. Alright, yep. It's one of those vaults that would have been part of that season of the Malthus fight, right? No forgotten, no forgotten. Yes, forgotten from the Emerald Reserve. Okay, got away with that. Hello, it's doing well, it's doing well. Working on the last two levels to 300 over here. Almost there. Play all and Emerald Reserve. Okay, so off the box. Alright, what is this? Get it? And pants. W-I-T, I let wits get it. Right. Presser. Creature remains. Good. Hair. Give me more armor, buddy. That's what your job is. I don't think it was set the resistances. Something like that. 5 million plus toughness and still getting one shot. At times. At times. Granted, it fluctuates with like 2 million to 5 million all the time. Depending on circumstances. There's a lot of maintenance. A lot of high maintenance Warlock nonsense. And I'll be over here to the right. Make myself some fallen. Next round. Don't have countdown yet. That one over there on the right looks like it's kind of behind the door. Hopefully that's not going to be a problem. We have seen it be a problem in the past, but it's been a long time. I would think it'd be fixed by now, and that's just fluke, but we'll find out. Okay, all around your chest. This, and here we'll collect. That's what I needed, even if I couldn't kill the thing behind it. Maybe a horde came through and pulled it. That works too. That works too. See how we're doing. Otherwise, this is fire. Check the names. Good. I'll take that one, and we've already got our XP bell, so we're just moving along. With the Emerald Reserve that I can see. There was another Resplendent over there, but also fine. Ooh, Iridu, we need 2 more. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. We'd have to go that direction anyway. It'll be fine. See how that fares to us. We have the right side. That is the way. Let me go. Future maze. Just keep running. Just keep running. Be what you've earned. Emeralds? That's it. Be what you've earned. That was a little weird to say right here. Pardon me. Let's go ahead and pop that box. And we'll get the next one over here. The veins, alright. Poison. What do we need now? All the way down southwest for the next one. That is the one. It has been spelled. I'll take these 2 and we'll be on our merry way. No one says to be wailing on me any more than they have to. Is it north I need to go? Yeah. The XP up here. That is the way, that's the one. Spirit Caller of Flames. Through. There you go. And a second one follow through from the war plan. Drop the things twice. Do I want to go next on this? If I got what I needed, I'm gonna say no. We're gonna go out to the Helltide. The Helltide is this time out in the Scotsman region. I think I like the northern one. The Whisper location. Ew, a lie. I don't want to be there. Okay. We are entering again the Helltide. Whisper cache ready and all. That's the beautiful part. Alright. See, there's a perfect example right around that horse like this. And where are they even going? There's no safe zone out there. Nowhere is safe. Anyway, let's go find my work. Will this progression count? Right now, I'm not so sure. We'll find out. Got more. Down here on the southwest side, pardon me. Let's see what we have. There we are. Worms aren't active, so good for now. For a little bit. Okay. Gonna take all this. I'm doing that PoE2 thing. A lot of us have. A lot of us have. Right. A lot of disconnects, huh? Yeah. Here. These are not what I want to kill right now. We are not the thing. Keep moving over here. Okay, then what are we doing out here? Right side. What as you do. Then our next run. And move on up here. You could reset. Maybe give a little bit of time before I do. Worm for me, right? No, it's not. Put the minions back. Got speed worms or just normal ones? Just normal ones. Oscliffe has a little bit of those just sitting around. And now we're over here. This advance is currently Caravan under siege. I'm worried about for the moment. Let's see what else we got happening over here. These we can skip. And the right side now. What do we have here? This one for now, not it. We do have some spawns around on this side somewhere. Generally. Near the event, which event did they give us? That is those we call a storm. Not the one we were hoping for. Gilded. And clear here. And wizards. Hellions way to their champions. So that's a need for a reset moment. Bearer. Hellborn is gonna explode. A second. Okay, good. Good. So we got the other worms over here on the left. Right. Wrong direction. As much as I say those, you think I would have messed those up, but here we are. Here we are. Just the worm for now. We need more. We need more. It's okay. What's going on now? Getting stuck on nonsense. It's a good time. Here we go. Here we go. Thank you. Should we run down here? The eyeballs popping. There's a nice box there. I can't open yet. Actually, come to think of it. Oh, fresh yet. I keep running away from cinders. There you go. It's fine. We don't worry about that right this second. There were rats back there again, though. You are the poison. Those are fine. I'll keep going. There's one potentially along this loop. Potentially. Doesn't seem like it wants to show up though. Nope. Not there. More rats. Just keeps giving me rats because I do need to reset, that's why. Our reset option. We got one down here. Right over here. Okay, then going over here to the southwest. It's alright. That'd be wrecking. Okay, SARS. Hit those. Through on west. Tear there. It's another. Need more. Here we are. Fighting chance. Careful about that. And another tear. Interesting thing about the commercials these days, though, so often people are getting there, but it's not on the timer that I think they're running. It's like, even if I was sitting there, like, always, like, gauging when it's gonna hit the auto pop, and like, don't let anything important happen during that is what they want to say when you do, like, storyline type stuff. It couldn't be sure, because it's gonna line up. Oh well. Got all sorts of, like, different algos going on, like, depending on, like, country and all this, always. Overly complicated. But the cinders in the sea. We're gonna hit the worms now. Alright. Yeah. 3 minutes an hour here. Gain 2 different breaks. Collect. Here. The poison. Material. And you know, plenty of people will crank that all the way up. Especially like start of season. Season. How we doing? Over here, I'm gonna write in this log. You taught me about it, like, why don't you just nah? Because I don't. What do we do here? What do we do? Over to the east side. Right, pop in there. Okay. A lot of the time, PoE 2 types who at some point have been playing D4 in the last, like, however many years that they tend to stop through here. Quite a few PoE 2 enjoyers who break into me. Fresh meats. The odds are you came from the Wonder Puppy raid. Good look now. What are we doing on South? I'm gonna open that one up right along there. A Korean name. Seen a few of those today. Don't see that often. Is that I think it is. It could be Chinese, but I don't know characters, maybe sure. Get that one, a little trophy test. I'll take this a little bit. Maybe I don't need it actually, the focus is kind of whatever. We don't run those in any builds right now. I'll be on west. Gonna be the Forgotten Souls on our way through, and then we'll see how we do on the next one. Alright. Right then, there we go. Indeed. Poison, Pangadurial. I'll take that again. There, boss, and see what else is happening all the way down and around now. I'll go south for the box. I don't need altar right now. Do the box as I can. I don't think we have the bigger option around this map anywhere. I'm just gonna stay this side and do the worms. As good as it's gonna get. There you go. Next options. Mobility bug is still rolling. Look at that, is getting rolled on repeats. Right. Popping through. Right, shift out of a mythic. Yeah, right. Well, they made traces of echoes also make the mythic sound. So it could have also been that, which often for me when I hear that, that's what it is, which is not exciting for me at all because I don't even do them right now until they fix the bug where it nukes my sigils. Still not absolutely sure if it does or doesn't, but it's, I know going back to lower difficulties is still doing that bug, so I assume that it is. Not the most exciting to hear mythic sound after all. This one here, the lair boss key. Right then. Get those. What do we want now otherwise? I think I'm good. Yeah, we're gonna look for another worm now. Out this way and to the left. Or south. Let's go check south. Actually, the big box is right there. By the time I get down there, I should probably be able to afford it. Actually, it could be on the other side. There. Maybe I won't be able to afford it. I have this enemy density. Don't take much healing. I actually even do a soul spire. I mean, I don't hit my mobility skill and do that. Yep, exactly. I hit the evade and it's like, oh wait, that's a thing. Whoops. Alright. Okay, you guys are... Give me a second. Just need more. There we are. That's more like it. Now I can pop this box. In the corner. That's it. And soul burner. Let's take that. There are key infernal hordes, compasses. It's only for dust. We'll take it. That earthquake is a little bit close for comforts. There is a worm here. That's done. Gonna reset soon. Happy Saturday to you too, Infinite. Skyline. No poison. All the orbs, that's what we're here for. Fire enchant. And the eyeball official taking their shots. Let it happen. Easy. Lair key, greater lair key. I think that's what that one is. I don't know why it's called that when it's on the ground. But energy. We need a rupture. There's one actually here to my right. All the way around it. Start. 1/3 of the way through this level. It's working. It's working. We're getting there. Earthquake's super prevalent today. I don't want to deal with that. Here we'll go. And right. Frozen. This will work for you, and then we'll be over here to the east. So I want to move that again. And here we go. There's a tear, another one that's dropping. Yes, indeed, there are worms around here. Cool. Take that out. Alright. Spawn enchant, looks okay. Another tear under high. explosives. Good. I'm gonna put this one here and see what else there is to be doing. There's okay. Another one here. About halfway through. Right. That's not done. Here's next. Work. Probably do otherwise. Tear right there. Do these. And then, how's that? Rolling. Got it. That's the point. There it is. Good. Now, let's see. Worm time. Where are we gonna get these? I can look here. Around that edge a little bit. It's a little harder for me to look at the map because monitor 3 lost its chat panel for some reason. But the technical difficulties happen. What do we need now? I'll go this way. Take a little look-see. It's the weekend, the era, the time for revving your engine in the morning. It is still technically the morning. How about over here? Is mass surging rupture, and does this area have any worms typically? This event area, I was gonna say no according to the map, but clearly in this case the map is missing a circle. That was definitely right in the event. Materials, okay, that works out. Wave everything, let the eyes do what they do. No problem. I've done that. Let's go next around here. The more northern area is kind of iffy. We'll give it a look. Nothing here. Look again, right. Touches. Pretty minor. We're running. Alright. What do we want? What do we want? What's this? That's not what I need now. Jump, jump, jump. Nothing. Careful. And our worm has appeared. Nice. What do? I run away from it. Controller thing. Not me. Wasn't my fault. Don't blame me. Jump. Get that out here. Every time I'm on controller, I like squiggle this thing everywhere. It's like all over the place. Like probably half the time hitting nothing. But that's just part of its charm. So, got plenty of space to keep paneling, chilling, summoning worms. There you go. Spawning worms, as it is. Demonic rats. I'll get there. Daily eye burn. Demonic rat there. Let's go ahead and take that and see. How do we do here? Very extra now that I mentioned it. Okay, then here we go. My moisturizer getting that eye now. I love it. What do I need now? Otherwise, nothing. Left. Hey. Oh, worm. Go. Demonic rats. Poison. That'd be good for me. LCS out here. Another. We want left. How do we get them down here? I want to say, I always see, yeah, there we go. I always see the marker around that area, and then like most of the time when I come through, there's nothing. But this time there was. So redemption for the map then. Alright, then here is those now. And we'll see us over here on otherwise. Sorry. Oh. So these gals, every time my eye waters, it'll get there. And it's like, it's not like that. It's not like that. Now what do we do? This one is a no-go, and we'll see how this goes. Over to the left. Nothing. Party parrot, cue the party parrots. Left down here. How's that look for me? Nothing. Keep moving. Need more. I have very little, but I'm gonna look anyway. Approaching halfway on the level. What's happening? Give me that Gallimine. And work with it. And we'll be right. This way is not it. That way is not it. I'm not gonna take a look out there again. What is that? Vibing. Vibing. Nice statue. Actually, the ones in the dungeons where you actually have to destroy them. Go figure. Hey, worms. There are worms here. Okay, here. I am not the huggy type either. I always have to make this very clear whenever it comes up. Like, every now and then you'll have somebody who tries to do like a hug emote and things like this, and it's like, why you don't have this? It's like, because what happens is you have those things, everyone gets used to it, and then they meet you IRL for whatever reason, and they think it's okay to do to me IRL, which is absolutely not. I'm not a hugger. Even my own grandmother knows we don't do this. We don't do this, so nah, that's not for me either. So, agreed. Agreed, no. Good, good. Here, I realized I had that loose label off. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, and let's go out here on the left. Actually ran into that issue last time I was hanging out with the content creators. Kind of like how you type to like, oh no, oh no, just like go with the flow, like don't panic, don't freak out. It's like there's any of you out there. The record, like don't. Like the internal screeching is, you know, that does. Here, going over here. Like most people, like of course, like the best of intention, like culturally, it's okay for them, for me. You know. You are lucky you get like even like the fist bump there for me. Nothing here. Move again. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's like so if it's just like naturally that's more the way. Really hard to just like be nice about it. Just like that. Big personal bubble. Big giant no touch, no go zone bubble. Right here we are. Nothing. Nothing. All the way. I don't think there's one here, but we're gonna look. I'll give they're champion, so now I can't trade them anyway, so I gotta go kill more things. Let's go find a rupture. Actually, I think this is the Legion area, so it's like disruptive. Riding away on their damn horses, and I'm just stuck. Oh, it's fine. This is fine. Now you're gonna find the ruptures. There's one over there. In fact, jump, jump, jump. Okay. Meow mix. I don't even know what my algo has for ads these days on Twitch because I got Turbo. For some reason, it would love to give me like gas station ads for a while. It was like literally the only thing it would give me. That made absolutely no sense, but you never know. You never know. Okay. I know, it's like, it's not like to each their own. A lot of us don't like to be touched. It's not that hard. Here we go. Okay, this. Especially if you're like traveling a lot, you spend like time at like airports and whatnot. I would think it'll be like more to the don't touch anybody. It's better this way. Don't touch the grass. I don't want the one like a few times I do touch the grass to get me sick. Please blame my immune system or something if you like. Although I don't really get sick like all, other than the pizza hero. It's here. Every time I say that, it's like you better knock on the wood and all the things. All the things. Let's see what I need to do. That's a fast one too. Thought I heard some worm, but I just heard maybe my demons doing what they do. And we're back at it again. Trying to find XP orbs. Last 1/3 of the way through this. Not bad. 27 minutes left on this one, so there's plenty of time to scrounge out more worms. Okay, rooms of Iridu has been closed. I'm like, what? What did I have this open? No idea. Oh, that's right, the escalation. So those stay open way longer than I thought. I thought it was like 2 minutes, but that was definitely not 2 minutes. Here, I'll go nose your mouse. I've had some facial cleanser apps, I suppose. A lot of the time though, like on YouTube, for the longest time, and maybe even still, it would give me ads for like stuff for trucks and like other weird, like definitely like dude targeted ads. Dude targeted ads. It was probably the weird, like watching the looks maxers judge each other and getting a cackle out of it, and then just like, oh, you must be a dude. And whatever else I was watching, and like video game stuff. So I ended up with like, here, that's what you need when you are off-road driving your truck and you need all these different things. I was like, what? What? What a weird assumption. Power tools. These, like the last thing I would ever need. Yeah, no, it's telling me the big overcompensating trucks. And then like soap for dudes. Although the soap for dudes ones, a lot of the time they show that it's a chick, so they'll buy the soap for their dudes, or you know, that could have been why that happened, but it was coming like right after all these like truck ads and whatnot, so the odds are it was not bad. It was not bad. I've been watching a lot of YouTube lately, so now I don't know what my ads are looking like. I don't have it, YouTube Premium or whatnot, because I don't tend to consume a lot of that stuff. Here. I know I get spammed by like anime shorts these days. It's okay, I guess. Better than what it used to be. For the longest time, I was getting spammed by so much like AI slop. Endless catwalks or weird mashes of animal plus car brand, that kind of thing. It's like, oh, fine, I guess. Because originally, I guess when we first started doing that, I clicked on a few because I was like curious, and it didn't stop. It never stopped. Right. It does frequently. Yes, you send me those. I don't mind. I like that stuff. Do I use it enough? Probably not. Obviously not. But I don't mind. Here. Nope. It's like wearing makeup and everything every day. Stuff I cared about a lot more these days. You know, not as much. Not as much. Okay, now what do I want? West. Too busy slaying demons to worry about those things. Right? Right? Almost gotta reset again. Where are my worms at? These. Like always the Korean brands, all Korean skincare, and they're like cosmetic surgery, everything. They always got the superior product. That's just how it is, apparently. Alright. Okay. Wish you were busy slaying demons. Well, you made a choice. You made a choice. Imperial. Okay, take this out and we'll go grab all of that. There we go. Now I gotta reset soon. Not yet, but soon. We're going to a Pokemon pre-release event to play some games and win some packs. So, yeah, let us know how it goes. The good news is that it's more social in a way. I guess this is how we're supposed to interpret that. Right here. Going through. You haven't actually played in 20 plus years. You've been getting all these cards, and well, I would imagine you still know how it works, considered played another years. Yeah, I haven't. I guess I played Magic relatively recently. Maybe count Arena. Pokemon, no. I barely ever played Pokemon at all. Reset. Where's the next one of these? Up here. We are rolling. Yeah. 20 plus is wild, is it? I'm trying to think. In high school, a lot of like band kids played Pokemon, but I never really played that with them. Magic a little bit, I think. That, but yeah. I'm tired. I never played any of the digital Pokemon card games. I did the Yu-Gi-Oh, of course the Magic. 1/3, we need more. Yeah, fancy with one. Yesterday my lips started bleeding on stream and it was like me saying everything. I said it. She's like, oh no. Oh no. Here. Do it like this. But yeah, talking this much might lead to some dehydration and cracking and things like that. It happens. I usually feel like I do not care. Like the less I care, the better off I am. But at that point, I guess it's a bit extreme. It is a bit extreme. With the gathering decks are honestly a while how expensive some cards are. Oh yeah. Oh yes. And most of the time, if you like a card enough, you need 4. That's how it's done. So it's whatever you want times 4. Because we're getting Magic cards, most of the time we're getting to play that shit. Not just keeping it for collecting, although I'm sure people do it. Getting a lot of Magic cards and then not playing feels weird. Alright. So, she will send me all the things. Yeah, it's like, here's my such and such deck. I have all the meta cards, like the whole thing. Pull the whole set. And my dad working with people who were like super into it and yeah, all that. Okay. Here we are. Now they release new sets so often in Magic. So this like for like standard is ridiculous. Just kind of like keep chasing it. How long are those cards going? They're good for like 3 years, I think, something like this. I'll get cycled out. Where's the hell? Infuriated. Got it now. Where are my words? I'm looking for more. It's like where my mobility is actually working right. This is the way. You only ever wheeled and dealed in Yu-Gi-Oh! In school. Yeah, I can never ever keep up with a kid that like his family owned the damn card shop kind of vibe, so I never was really too enthusiastic about trying to do the wheelie dealy thing because it was one of those things like you just know you're beat. Like, there's no winning in that situation. It was just like, okay, cool. There's a card we wanted, like, new packs were coming, you could tell us all about it, that, you know, that's nice, and that was awesome, we could play. But there was no being the coolest trading card kid when that one existed. Right then here. Oh yeah, you're talking about Magic, that's That is all the reading, all the time. And then, so when you're playing it, if you don't just like know the whole set and everything that can show up in standard, you play in standard, whatever one you're playing, and it's constantly a case of, okay, well, I better frickin' learn. Otherwise, I'm gonna try and be that loser that's going to have to read everybody else's cards throughout the whole match, and nobody wants that. So you better just know how it works. No time for any of the reading comprehension game. Just know. So they told you what it is, and this is what it does. And if you don't know, I guess, you know, technically they could try and pull one over on you. Not that I would think many people would do that, but it's like, you know, they could. They could. That's no good. That's no good. Her and Yu-Gi-Oh rules are vile. I have no idea about the state of Yu-Gi-Oh. Magic, I look in, and I'll play like Arena here and there, but I have no idea the state of Yu-Gi-Oh. I knew that in Yu-Gi-Oh when I played, I loved, there was some discard shenanigan I was playing that was just disgusting, and if it's worse than that was back then, it's like, oh, maybe I don't want to know. Maybe I don't want to know. Let's see, cover with me too. I don't know how often that sort of thing happens. Actually, IRL play. It's mostly a showboat thing, isn't it? Whoever gets first move wins, basically. Yeah, so in Magic Arena, because of them needing to farm so much daily and how obnoxious it is to do and how much they ask of you, a lot of the time the meta would also be like burn decks that would be done in like turn 2 or 3. So I guess like min-maxing all of those kind of card games tend to end up much like that. I hated it. Or decks that were literally like trying to force the opposite as the counter, but then you realize if you play that, it just takes too damn long. So it's like I'd rather just burn each other into oblivion within the first like 5 or less turns than get my daily and go. Win or lose, don't care. Rather just know at some point you're gonna get the way you know pretty much what deck they're playing, and you can tell it's kind of just fail or whatever. It just made it for a really like not fun game move, so that's the main reason I don't play Arena. But do we have any worms around? That's what we really need. Is this event? Yes, there are worms here. Let's play with that. Alright. This again. Cool. I don't even know how you can run a trading card game if it comes down to just that. I don't know what Yu-Gi-Oh does for like different. What is the active game style? At least in Match the Gathering, if you don't like some of the more recent things, they had other modes. I don't know what to call them. I forget, but what do we want? The good news is when I was playing Arena, it was really easy for me to make the decks that could farm the dailies. Or I had one. But after I made it and like played it for a few days, it was already done. I was just like, oh, this is not worth it. I didn't have anything else. But I did get pretty much the whole collection of the Final Fantasy cards on it, so that felt cute. Okay, what do we need? We need worms. This one should have one. But I don't see it right now. I just keep releasing collabs after Wazoo. Yeah. It always seems like the more things change, the more they stay the same. Only now you gotta buy something new to recreate the same thing you had before that got phased out. It's like, oh, okay, cool. Okay, and now I want to do this, but I basically have to do it at a premium price because it's the new shiny collab thing. And everybody wants. Okay. What do we need? I just find it wild. I was saying, like, what's some cool things that they could have collabs in Magic the Gathering with, and then like the Star Trek one, and it's like, well, I guess that's real now. It was like me and Dead by Daylight saying like, I want to be the alien xenomorph and Chucky, and that really happened. And it's like, I want a Diablo collab, and that stuff really happens nowadays. They know how they can get my money is what it comes down to. That's all it is. More worms running. This anything? Yes, no, maybe. That cat emote is so cute. Spawn out here, the master of emojis. He says so much and just emotes. Duriel. It's the manifestation. Well, if all you do is talk non-stop pretty much day in, day out and say a lot of BS, sometimes that BS will actually have enough truth in it that it'll happen. So it's not really manifesting anything, it's just talking too damn much. It's like, it's not a superpower, it's just if you say everything, some of it will actually align. Magic. Magic. You know, removing that is the reality, then it does seem pretty magical. You know, it's like, hey, I want an octopus thing. I mean, what is this here? It's pretty close. It's pretty close. I want a green bat. You look at that little like wyvern thing we got. Let's see, yeah, it's pretty close. Pretty close. I wanted the Dante dog, almost like exactly to what we got. That happened. If you're gonna give an undead dog at all, of course you're gonna go Doberman since it got so popularized from Resident Evil once upon a time. That's what I always think of when we think of zombie dogs. There's Fawn. He has returned. Now, how long has it been since he said he'd be right back? I've long learned to just not think about it. Okay, so we need to go do that rupture up there. My bar has been reset. Got people spinning. Nice of them to spawn the worms for me while I can't do it. Easy. Reprisal. Gross. Stay away from that. That is not my problem. Popping off. Okay, here. The explosive will be on the right side. That's not nice, so I gotta reset again. Executioner hit me hard enough. It was like that. Let's go this way. A super feed. What are we really saying? I have no idea. Maybe it is just food. Tear out of there. Also, hell, grow angry. One third of the way. All these spinning top types. I'll take this. 2009 cinders. We still need more hate, so we'll be here. Right this way. How we're feeling newly affiliated here. Good. Rage. Tear. Good. This sword. Halfway through this level. Pandemonium. AoE madness. Another. Give me more. Eyeballs aren't up. We need that fixed. There's a worm spawn somewhere near here. Got the rats instead this time around. Now you want to come make a Billy deck? Oh no. There's a mailing deck. Let's clear these out. Worms are spawnable. I'm gonna go and do that. As we're killing these things, if I can find worms to spawn around it, it'll be great. Right now, it doesn't seem like it wants to let me do that. Exactly where that one was earlier. This is expanding really wide. Worm value. Okay, so let's go this way. Looking for more elsewhere. Nice little jump up. Worms there. Some right here. Another one of those ruptures. They're everywhere. No. Yeah. Boiling, boiling. What do I have now? Not what I want. Also not what I want. So we got any right here, though? Doesn't seem like it. Just lawless, right? I'm pretty sure. Oh, there goes Freya again. The right side of this, and then the little island. Possibilities. Nothing. Amulet is on the ground, so this one didn't want to spawn anything. Worms again. Suspicious. Maybe just kill some, see if we can coax it out. Full version, it definitely sounds atrocious. Yeah, bullshit, does not sound good. There's a worm. Now to the right side, because each side's got another one for me at least. Look at all those boss materials. I'll take them. Okay, so leave that there for now. Let's go around here. We going, how we doing? Rats only right now. The rats chill here a little bit. The worm will change its mind and show up after all. Maybe, maybe not. Spinning my screen. What we have now. And nothing but, well, I can get that amulet if I can move. Look how all those are still attacking. Can't I move at all? Only moving if I use mobility is also not. Okay, there we go. It said channeling is currently jammed, is what happened. Still doing it? Yeah, it is. How am I gonna fix this? Hit this again. My resource drain didn't stop, right? Maybe? Well, I can still channel this. It doesn't help me much. I know I got out of it before. But right now, it is not letting me do it. I don't know. I have the cinders, but there's no doing the thing. Interesting. I could probably remove it from the bar temporarily, see how that goes, and put something else instead here. Throw that in there. Can't channel it, and then maybe it'll let me free. Yeah, well, that's kind of silly, but it works. If it works, it works. And that was like a really bad version of the thing it was doing earlier. I think it was all I was in. There's the worm. You could work with that. And all that tire hanging out here, it showed up after all. Poison, there you are. Fine. Let's go again. Let's check this out. Halfway through the level. The bretches. Sure thing. Nothing but 200 base. Double G. That's okay. Okay with that. Ouch. Something hurt. Why? They're not that dangerous. Weird one. We're trying to loot this. There we go, finally. Mooses. Oops, so gigantic. A certain size. I don't know, you can be cute, but okay. Alright. More. Okay, here. Harbinger things. Fire chain suppressors. Give me the blood. Alright. I feel like those kind of games, those kind of meats are very gamey. Not bad. I had buffalo or whatever before. Okay, here's this. Can't be that much different, can it? Can it? Let's reset. Right over here is a surging rupture. Berries. Baby moose are pretty cute. That's true. But if I saw a baby moose, I would pretty much guarantee that the mother would be around, so I don't want to mess with that. I know better. I know better than to mess with that. Down to the west. I do not want to see baby moose up close, cause that's probably bad. Probably bad. Alright. You can go crazy about it, man. Hello. Hair. I'm gonna get that sorted. Because it might be enchanted. Cool. Kinda wish you didn't. Those kind of sorts, I feel like if they ever engage you in conversation, they'll go on and on and on about whatever they're into, and I know I'd be the kind of person I would not be into that. It would just be like, okay. We're trapped now. We're trapped now. Teleport explosive. Shocklands. Passive, unfortunately. Alright. Parked in Fly Center, so I woke in the middle of the morning. This is some god awful noise. You realized your passing window is partially down. The truck is in the movie literally trying to put his head. The moose, they're trying to put his head in your truck like 10 feet tall. That's nightmare fuel. That's what that is. Nightmare fuel. No. No, go away. Alright. Here. Greyhounds. Demonic rats. Room breaker. Well, I'm like, in Arizona? They have those in Arizona? One, two. Get some cinders. And will be over the next rupture. Unfortunately, the rupture I see is very far away. And the Helltide is over. Over halfway through that level. We're gonna go get another wisdom. No sense or perception of how big their own antlers are is quite something. Okay. Thorns, lightning resistance, resource, nope. Thorns, willpower, cold resistance, resource. No to that. Wood budgeon. Damage, no. All of that can get lost. Repair that, and then I needed another escalation. Do you ever have one already made? I do. Let's give it a go. Alright. Maybe it was on a journey. A journey, huh? Let's go. Need strong room. We're just looking for the rest of the stuff so we can roll the dice on the wisdoms. 3 shots a tier here. Wayfinder stirs. A secret lies within this engine. Wait, all our characters still have wayfinders. I suppose is what I take from that. More to know. Constructs. War, fire enchant over there. since. Trying to find yourself in the Arizona desert. I guess. This one, let's see what else we have. This was a no. Nope for this. Nope, I beg you. I don't know why that voice sounds like I've never heard it before. Like, either way, the answer's still no. So construct. Number 2? Yeah, so we need one more. And it's right here. Construct out of the way. If we can. It has been spelled. Solid. Our next option. Don't want to get into that curse deal. I'm just up here doing the thing. Do the thing. Causer Abomination. Interesting. Brown Wisdom right there. Ruby Reserve and all. Not choosing the other one. And let's go with the one with. Do this. Ruby Reserve. Nice. Really easy. Just gotta do the one and back to Helltide. We have a little bit of time. Probably not that much. Over Waller. Move out here. We're just gonna land before time energy to reach the Great Valley. Take this one and that and another here. Please. Right. Go with that one there. Grab it. Another. With that one. Never been to Arizona, so I do not know. Sharing corpses. Roll again. Sharing corpses out of here. What's in the box? More rubies, of course. Artillery. And to left. Walker. And a loaded corpse. Lift it. Has ever dropped anything nice for me in this game? I want to say no. Generally, drops in this were not like that. But in PoE 2, sometimes we would just touch like random trash and a divine would pop out. It would be like super excited. I wish this game had more of those moments because the divine experience is a lot of fun. Alright, it's popping through here. This way we go. Yeah, that's basically how I approach it. It's like I don't care exactly what something is, but if it's huge and it can end me, I just know, no, not for me. Not for me. Okay, let's see. Hit this on the right. Shot Waller and mortars. It's okay. In the opening scene. I don't know if that really ever got me as a kid. The only thing that I remember crying about as a kid in some anime I don't remember, and at the end the main girl character dies and has like a really elaborate like rising up into the heavens kind of vibe scene I can vaguely remember, and it has like a saying goodbye kind of speech as she ascends into death, and I think it's how it went. And I remember crying and my dad saying that I knew I shouldn't have let you watch this, whatever it was. And that's all I know about it. Like I have no idea what the movie was. There's just some anime. Alright. How that looks. And did I get my well already? I did. From that, we can do the Helltide thing. I'm just gonna grab what I can grab. Just hit me, but it's fine. Our next one up is dry step things. I like this one right over here. You're not for nostalgia? Oh no. Now that you understand. Like, I don't remember getting sad about, like, all dogs go to heaven, because the way they of course, put that is like, oh, they all go to heaven. That can be bad, right? Right? So I was fine with that. Now that is pretty, that you would think that's pretty sad. That is pretty sad. What else? And there was We're Back, like the dinosaur thing. Chick let no bad happen. That kind of, I guess, would be supposed to be like a really big emotional beat, but none of those things really ever got me. It was just that one anime scene that from some show I might never know again. It got me. It's like the only movie that ever really scared me as a kid was, I guess it was Chronos. We looked it up here one time and figured it out. The scarabs like digged into people's skin. It was like not an actual living scarab. Because every time I say that, everyone's like, "Oh, you mean the mummy?" And I'm like, "No, the mummy was awesome, and nothing about that scared me." No. All right. I can't be crying over dinosaurs. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, Mac will definitely be crying over dinosaurs. I know it's in your like profile message in PoE 2. Asking people to message him about dinosaurs. Definitely a Mac thing to be crying over the Land Before Time. Confirmed. Confirmed. A little bit more kills here for the worms. Alright. Hello, Dawn. How you doing? Okay, then. With that, we can do this one. Yes, of course not. Ritual I'm looking for. Oh, there's a worm right there. See, right now I don't have the amount that you would think I need to have that happen. It did happen all the way after killing stuff, and it could have been the other person. That's both where our powers combined. That is it. Alright. Can't stand the Land Before Time movies, so this day you had to watch every single one of them a million times over and over because your little brother, he was that kid that loved it. Yeah. Nothing. As a kid, what did I like to watch on repeat? Funny enough, Aladdin and Bambi. Those were the two I think as a kid I had like constantly in The Little Mermaid. Little Mermaid, Bambi, Aladdin. And Aladdin, I'm pretty sure they had a showing of it in the movie theaters. And I think I see one of those. Okay, what we want now? Which it might be the first one I kind of remember seeing, but the first movie I ever saw, supposedly, as a kid in the movie theater was Aliens. My parents took me to Aliens. If you ever wonder, like, this person's crazy, that's probably why. I was going to movies like Aliens before I could even have a conscious memory of it. Oh. Aliens are over in Dead by Daylight, and I always said that was gonna be my thing. It never was. Yeah, yeah. I think my mom, like, she wouldn't, like, think anything of it, like, one way or another. Those things are definitely, that's dad. That's dad that did that. That was 100% Father Regalis. That's how that happened. He was always team like just makes very sure they know what's fictional, and then it doesn't matter. It's like, as long as we could get that concept, but obviously he did, I think. It's whatever. We could pretty much watch and like, engage with whatever we wanted. It's like, as long as it's fictional, like here, go nuts. And that's how we ended up playing Diablo 1 when it was new, and 2, and whatever else along the way. Alright, so I got enough for worm, and there's a worm right there. And it's very on brand. Look at the follow! Welcome. Very on brand. Here. Got it. Take that. I got a lair key. So, do I stick with this? Everybody around here doing the thing? Or are we gonna go? Maybe go up here. Leave that there for now. I don't really care about those boss mats that much, because I know this season especially I'm gonna have to go in to do the real deal for the mythics and all that, so whatever. Much as I can cheese to try and get uniques, they are not good enough this season. So they're mostly just map markers for when I across to and remind me where worms are. Right, so first here was Anaconda. Anaconda. Over here. Dun, 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 dun. Look at how the xenomorph was the perfect predator too. That sounds not like something like my dad would say, but I was so young, I can't remember any of it. I can't remember any of it. The only reason I even know is because, of course, he likes to tell the story too. Like what? It's like a different era. Like these days, I don't think normally you'd be getting all your kids into that at that age. But you know, back then, I guess it was a different world. Different worlds. There's another worm. You're just about proud of ET or your mom took you to cinema to see. God knows what it would have been like if it had been a horror film instead. I remember watching ET quite a bit as a kid too. I don't recall if the emotional beats ever worked on me or not, but I remember really liking it. I had like a plushie ET as well, like really early on. It was actually like a really good plushie too. Pretty damn close to the real deal vibes. Remember that. Without grow Rindy. So bar is full. Let's go see if we can run some more worms down before I have to reset. Keep hearing things and it's not nothing. Alright. Gremlins. Every time I think of gremlins, of course I think of Furbies. I don't think I ever like I don't remember ever watching Gremlins. I'm gonna guess that I did at some point. I didn't like really have a like really big impact on core memory. But the damn Furbies, and then being told that they look just like Gremlins. That I remember. I'm pretty sure it was that for that too. It's like they just copied Gremlins. What the hell is this? It's like making shit up. Suppressors. Gotta reset now. Trying to. Where are my eyeballs? There they are. Furbies always do. And it was like, please put a bag over his head or something and get the stencil or whatever it is shut down so it'll shut off. That's what I remember Furbies. And nowadays, I feel like something like that, you put like AI type nonsense in it and this must go crazy. This must go crazy. I always thought they'd be more like that even back then as a kid. And I'd be like, wait, this is just all some like rotation. There's not that much. They're not having no conversation like I was expecting. I was so disappointed. So disappointed. Nowadays, they could do the thing. They could probably do the thing. Don't people like talk to their phones and AI and do all that? So yeah, absolutely. Could be done. Okay, here, that one's fine. Artillery. You can have whatever it wants. Oh, goodness. A lot of rats. Give me more here. Give me more. Funky or challengeable pet. Lars. Okay, more here. We have otherwise. Speaking of like those alien kind of things, Alf. As a kid, I loved that Alf show. I was such a sucker for Alf. Collect this one. Pretty good. Got what I needed for worms? Yes, we did. Tamagotchi. Now, you can get Tamagotchis, and you can get like other like theme things that are still Tamagotchi. And now that you mentioned that, I feel like there's a hunt I need to go on to find the Tamagotchi that I want. Because I don't think I just made it up. There may be a Tamagotchi that has my name on it. Now that you mentioned that, I just needed to say that. Grogu, yeah, Gizmo for us is why Grogu now. Exactly right. It's a classic case that they knew exactly what they were doing when they made Grogu. From here. But I'm pretty sure they're JJK Tamagotchis. Like, I don't know why one would need such a thing, but maybe I do. Maybe I do. How do you like it exists now? Yeah, that's true. So I love Tamagotchis. I had at some point like 16 of those kind of things all running at once. I think it was like 2 Tamagotchis and a whole bunch of like Gigapets and all sorts of like, different like off-brand ones. But the reality is, looking back at it, the one I liked the most of all 16 of those was the little like fish that I basically only needed to feed once a day, and it just grew and it took like no maintenance. And then maybe second to that was the Gigapet with the farm, where I was growing the crops to feed like the horses and whatnot. It was like very involved. So it's like I like the one that was the most involved and the one that was the least. And the ones in between were kind of just like here nor there kind of vibes. It's just like that. And they would put those little Gigapets and Tamagotchi and everything right at the counter at the checkout of the computer game and game store, video games and whatnot. So it's like a supermarket trap. So you knew every time we would go to that checkout, where usually we buy a game, often for dad, not even ours, I was gonna ask for one of those. And, you know, like 9 times out of 10 he was gonna say yes. That's how I ended up with 16. Fun times. All the booping. All the booping. That's also probably why I'm constantly checking things like Discord and all this like multitasking and whatnot, because I've been like that my entire life. Gotta get the dopamine from doing the thing and checking all the notifications, and, you know, pick a thing, something happens. You're on a mission. Oh no. Right, so if we have any worms around here at the moment, I don't see them. Right on right side, I'll go for this route. Should have more there. Okay, again, and the Tamagotchis. I had plushy Tamagotchis, and those, I don't know everything. Those plush Tamagotchis, their original form is they look like their plushy version of the actual Tamagotchi, like the plastic, the toy. And then you could invert them and like open up the Velcro and like change them out, and then they look like adult Tamagotchis when you did that. And I was obsessed with those. I had way too many of those too. So collection manifest once more. I think it was the toy Tamagotchi, or was it the baby Tamagotchi? But either way, they were like reversible. Reversible plushies. Alright, now we go over here. I was never super into Barbie dolls and whatnot. Like, I had those too, but it was usually like plushies and action figures. Z-bots. We would make entire RPG systems and progressions to roleplay Z-bots. And I think those, and even just like those plastic animals, were what we got the most value out of as kids, because we were just sitting there constantly like developing games and power sets for those little plastic things to go on adventures and like all sorts of nonsense. All sorts of nonsense. We could have had like all the extra elaborate things, like even games, and sometimes we would prefer to do that more, I'm not gonna lie. These days, I don't know how often that actually occurs, because you have so much access to games that are made for you. You just play those. You don't have to sit there and it's like, this is the game I want. I have to go and like develop it and like imagine it myself and like write it down and do all that sort of thing. So, like now, if you look hard enough, it's just there. Actually kind of a shame. Ouch, I died for this? Oh, I died because the butcher from somebody else got summoned, and they got cooked too. Serves them damn right. Serves them right for that. I was telling a story. It was on a tangent, as the AI recap loves to tell people when they come in here. Yeah, it's always a barb. Alright. Now in addition, you got Tamagotchis and a Mildex. We all gotta do the time warp. So where is a rupture that is not with all those people with their damn butchers? How about that? I'm gonna try this one. It's okay. Seems okay. Going with his claw machines to get your pets and laser pointers while Mickey blares hit the Oh, Mickey. Now you just remind me of the last time I played a claw game, and I wanted a gator that they had. And this was during a blizzard event, by the way, and I got so close and it got stuck in like the drop. Like there was no way to fix that. It was just like, oh, so close. I got trolled so hard. Some shade. These. And now I'm thinking, like, have I ever won a claw game actually IRL in my life? And I maybe never have. Like, that was the closest, and I still did. Okay, here. Usually I know better. It's like, just whatever you want to buy, it's so much cheaper. But the experience of, like, if I could win this here, it'd be pretty cool. Couldn't do it. There. These out of the way. Sure. Cool. Here, Grave House, that one. Right. No, maybe. Barber Librarian? Well, if they were a librarian, they'd be way quieter than they are, so probably not. Probably not. Okay, so fire, stop that. AoE action. Another for you. I don't know how I'm going to experience the bullshit. There's a claw machine. I know. Here. Okay. Got it. Work. I don't know about the AoE. Uh-huh. That'll work out. Frozen there as well. I got what I need for the worms though, so I think I'll be over here before they start spawning more butchers they can't handle. That'd be great. Fire corruption, no thanks. Keep rolling through. See if we got anything down this side. 35 minutes left in this Helltide. It's time to work towards this level. We are 1/3 of the way to 299. Do we have a worm over here? I want to say yeah, but it's gonna show up. I don't know. Maybe this just yet. Leave it alone. So north side. Not put your money into it, so you didn't lose it. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. There being like a claw machine at the Pizza Hut we went to as a kid, and Mom, I'm pretty sure she never let us mess with that. She knew, like, nah, you leave it. It's not made to be won. Now, the games at, say, theme parks, we want the hell out of those. Like Chuck E. Cheese type ones, those are for the tickets. Those are alright. Those are alright for the empty things. But the claw machine, no. No. Ski ball. Those were the days. Those were the days. I'm worm right now. All those cinders. I keep turning off my labels. I don't need those set charms anyway. Maybe it was for the bastards who are left alone. Easy to just keep killing before I get distracted by shiny objects that aren't actually that shiny. There we go. That's more. Let's go check that in here. Poison. Right here. This. Bring their hearts. And that will be fine. Okay, let's get that here and here. Go through this way and right side. Mythics don't necessarily suck now, but they are harder to get a hold of in the proper configuration that you want. But like I'm playing over here on Torment 12 with only one mythic on as it is on a Warlock, so it's very playable about worrying about those things. select like the hearts. We'll farm that later. And the season's shtick is it has mythic uniques, like the more standard uniques come in a mythic form with higher aspects and stats, so it's just it's strange. For sure. People still definitely want mythics. There's a lot of us that accept that I gotta get them all. Alright. Another claw machine is a part of some greater cosmic force that peers into your soul and knows exactly what cute furry little stuffed animal to place within it to make you slowly inch closer to it like a moth to a flame. I mean, yeah, they had a gator. Of course I wanted that. Bright green neon gator. It's like, don't you have enough of those? Didn't you go to a university where everywhere you went they were selling them? Didn't you have enough then? It's like, no. Never enough. Never enough. The interesting thing is, like, I realized they had a gator, and do they have gators over there? West Coast? I don't think they do. Like, it's even more. It had that vibe. Like this one. This is the one. Hellspire. Of course, nowadays. It's one of those things where if I liked it enough, I could probably go hunt for it online. Like, remedy the fact that I don't have it. I'll just pretend. That poison also know the real value of how much it costs. It's like nothing. Harbingers. I don't need this one, do I? No, we're alright. Let's keep going. This is receding. Where are my worms? Don't have one over there. Then on south they've got the altar running. I don't really want that. We got a worm over here on the left side. Yes, we do. The eyeball shot. That's what's up. Yes. Explosives. That is where the champion. Shock fences, here's a little drainer. Primordial. Like dirt. Well, I thought I was just gonna go right back down, apparently not. There you go. Third time's a charm. Where someone's running over there. I don't know what they're gonna do about my spawns. Yeah, but I really don't care about the dopamine of winning it that much necessarily. It's like, I legitimately, I like the thing. I like the thing. I'm like, I don't care about all that much. In that case, like, sure, that play is a part of it, but I do just like the thing. Whatever it is, usually. Alright, so Wanderer's Clubs. Okay. Devotees. Demonic rats. Fine, this is fine. And here, left. Will work out for me. Pretty cool. Another over here. Stop these. Favorite follow. Me. Another. Like, as soon as one drops, there's another one again. Non-stop. Okay, clear. Typically, when I am leveling to 300, I am leveling my other solo panel. Later in the season, sometimes, but right now, no. Okay, right. Hit those. Great pound out of the way. We'll grab another blast wave. How's the bar doing? About 1/3 in, so we need to go for 2/3. Make your pivotal choice of not doing it. Here. Fine. left. 5 right. Ouch. All that fire in one place and no ability to move. Rest in pieces, we go again. Let's go ahead and hit the hair here. All that. And this way. Fine. This is fine. It's gonna go off again. Pull those in. The Godslayer part probably doesn't do me any favors when it exploded on me. But I'm pretty sure I would have been fine if not for another stat problem. Alright. Okay. We will return. There we go. Tear. And then those claw machines that have like electronics and things, it's like, no way. There ain't no way. No one wins those, right? No one wins anything from those. Like, that's gotta be a trap. I don't even try those. Okay, explosives. Survivor. That tear is done. Over here. And closer. Sure. That works. Hit this one as you are and see what else is going on down here. Cinders are good. What is now happening? Charm Ancestral, skip it. Need another rupture. There's one going right down here. Just like that. Okay, cool. Shocklands. Shocklands also alright. Great tear there. Goodness. And another. Okay. Here we are, west. Release, we're just vibing, and the bar should be right in a moment. That's how we're infuriated. Hooray! See how we're doing out here. Try your phone keyboard as well, since your PC definitely has some kind of issue going on. Oh no. You gotta learn how to erase and retype. Yeah, that's me too on my phone. How much I use that thing, I can't. I don't know how people ever get right with texting on the phone. I'm so bad. And then I don't type on this keyboard, so when I even try to type on my gaming rig, it's bad as well. So everyone just always looks at me like, are you illiterate or what's going on here? It's like, how could you, who went to school to do what you did, suck at typing so much? It's like, it's not like that. It's not like that. These are not the keyboards I use for these things, I swear. And I never got into texting culture. I'm always like, we're gonna wall a text. Whenever I gotta say, we're gonna go through the whole motion of being like extra about it. And that just doesn't go well. Right, and then get that heavy weaponry. Like right now I'm sitting so slanted, you can probably tell that if I wanted to type on that keyboard, it would be an absolute monstrosity just from that alone, even if I was good at that keyboard. Like that is a WASD spacebar scenario only. That is the best of it. Poison. Not too bad. Okay, so this thing's still throwing cinders everywhere. Somebody went off. I don't even know what their class was. Yeah, artillery fire, and they're not a warlock though, so pretty much guarantee that. Of course, I would say that even if it was a warlock, because the odds are it wasn't even. Nice. More worms. Here you are. Tickets. This one's good too. And we'll open up that chest. And here. Set charge good. Somebody name themselves or. They're like the Star Druid, probably, aren't they? I guess they're named Earthling, that didn't end up what they thought it would be. Poison. More poison. Multiple stacks of that and it still doesn't kill me though, so it's pretty okay. That is pretty okay. 20 minutes left here. Solid. Get these. Not bad. down here. I'll take those. And now, how are we looking? Getting stuff? As one does. And I need that right this second. Let's go see what we find. Oh, there's one right here. I was expecting to go look at the one over at the mid first, but I'll take this one for sure. Material, right. Eyeballs don't want to hit it. There you go. Better. Why was too worried about some of the series hacks. There. Layer boss. These I'll take. And let's see if we got anything over this way. This doesn't have the good of it. We should still have a worm around. I think. See if it'll show up. At the moment it's being pretty stubborn and not. Well. Now what are we doing? We don't want that right this second. Oh wait, I do. I take it back. I take it back. That's what I want. We want the words. Nice. There's not we can play with it. Poison, this is fine. Right in here. Good, good. Okay, chromatics, layer keys. Of course, somehow they're all frenzied. Depths, this is good. Let's go ahead and hit those again. Those. Over here. And right side. Those. Fire chance, not bad. Done. Open that, that's not that big a deal. Explode on me, that is. That after all. And let me see. There you go, do the thing. Hell gives away their champion. Where is that hell one? There's on the right side. Like how my channeling was all over that, and I have no idea. By chance, it spawned on the skull for some reason. Sometimes I think my own prison is a fire enchant going off of me. But like evading for it to follow me. I was like, oh no, how does that happen? Like, oh wait, that's mine. And then when I assume it's mine, that's when I get wrecked anyway. No way. Trip it to prison. Gibby. Another one. Round breaker. That is fine. Okay, it looks alright. And now, what do I want? Those are okay. I need another rupture. Doesn't seem like it's here right now. So we'll be down south checking these out. What's remaining on this outside? I don't see anything good for ruptures here. Keep going now on the southwest. Druid. Drew ideously. Another take on the Druid. What do we want? Here. If I can kill for progression. Not as nice as doing it on the rupture at the start. We'll work with that. Something that made last season way more difficult. Getting the hatred up was not as easy as doing one of these right here. Alright, now we can start it. Where are you running off to? Get back over there. Oh, what is this? Still don't know, but that's its name. Wit. Wit the onion. Alright. Meowmix, Kia, car sales, SanDisk, phone drive commercials. Phone drive commercial? I have no idea. But the Kia car sales, that sounds like the kind of ads it was always giving me. Gas station and car commercials. It's like, I don't think this is ever gonna work on me. through Twitch, but you keep trying, Kia. You keep trying. Here we go. Here we go. Right. Yeah, good. Where are we off to now? Gonna go down on south and grab that coin. More deal, no problem. Here for the word. And right now, they are not here for me. Not so much. There's Folly. This is alright, check it out. IKEA. I think I would much more prefer the IKEA ads. Like that. They could get me with a lot of things in those stores. They'd have to get me in the store, that would be the first problem. But after that, yeah, there's definitely plenty of things I would buy. Probably not the furniture though. The labyrinth style assortment of plushies. Obviously that would get me. You know, just like the claw machine thing. It's like, yep, that's cute. I'm taking it home with me. For what? Absolutely nothing other than, you know, it's pretty cute. I just, you know, it is what it is. Like, team, if I'm going to touch grass, I should probably get something out of it, and that's kind of, I guess, the approach. It doesn't matter that it's dumb. It's like something. Right, but I haven't been into an IKEA in forever. Forever. Got one over here in our area. We went when it was like brand new and never went back. Right. You like to buy furniture too much, yeah, so your danger is that you would want to buy the things. For me, if I have to assemble it, I'm doomed. Granted, now I just get somebody else to assemble it, I suppose, but generally not. Like, I technically still don't have furniture in this place because I other than this chair, this secret lab chair, like, I'm here doing this, I don't need any other furniture. Like, I could probably sleep on the floor if I had to. I really have a bed, so that's something. Like, the only reason there's like a couch because one of my family members moved away and he just gave it to us because he was gonna buy new furniture when he got to where he was going. And that's it. Otherwise, I probably never even would have that. What do we want? I can open up that on that side. See if we got any worms down here. On to the right. Go with this. What you get the mysteries. It's like bar stool to sit and eat. The bags and then whatever I need. The desks here, and that would be enough for me. That's all I need. That's all I need. I don't have an IKEA issue. Quite the contrary. How do we do? How do we do? Anything out this way? Nothing. Also, it's here. The more stuff you have, the more stuff you have to clean. Who wants to do that? I guess you get somebody else to do that for you too. But nah, that would require dealing with people. You can't have that. There's the worms. Didn't even see the worm pop up. It just spawned the maggots, which is fine, but it makes it a little bit more difficult if we didn't realize that it happened. Here. There you go. Our mom is always like, you're trying to see her, it's like, don't you want to decorate the house? Don't you need the XYZ? It's like, oh, you want to take some of my decorations so you can decorate your house? And we're always just like, no. No. We don't need any of that. We got, like, little to no appreciation for it. Back. What do we have here? Nothing. Just like the trying to give me a potted plant kind of vibes. Like, none of this goes right with me. I have no appreciation for it. Anyway, it seems you can, then you're the guy for it. Yeah, that's true. It's like, so even if I was sitting here and I was great at assembling furniture, I definitely would have gone with the story that I went with. Like, nope, that's not for me. Can't do it. Nope, sorry. Somebody else would do that. Up we go. we're in business and right now finding none. Nope, nope. There we are. Figure there was one here. Poison. Too much rain. Hell tide. Very good. Dun, dun, dun. Last word. What we're doing. Band of crystals. I'll take that Galivine. Whee. Get me out of that. Roaming through. We're doing down here. Already triggered a worm recently. Probably would have to like do the event and all that. Looks like I need that battle now anyway, so I guess that's how it's gonna be. Let's kill these on the way over and let's do this. This is live where people ask if you can do a thing. New reason for everyone. We give them amulets. Okay. A little tear there. Cinders, very nice. Just keep rolling. Yep. And right side has more. Closer for you. I'll tear you. Good, good. Not the bar yet? Nope, it's still receding. Sometimes I hear my demons get summoned and if it's a worm, I'll always be so disappointed. Oh, so disappointed. There. I got it. Here. Let's go. Hellborn. Nonsense. Get out of here. Skill block. There's a mouse. Alright here. Fine again. Vectors. Go here. Got it. All the adepts. Next. Ninja. So, surgery after seconds. Don't have the bar where it needs to be. Things exploding just outside of where I'm standing. That's the best way. That is the best way. Careful. Nice. Trinket. I'll take it. A lot of all those prisms at this point. I haven't been using them much. So good shape whenever we do the next round of upgrades in our builds. Wasn't infuriated. Fine. Go ahead and do it. Great. Pop, I'll be here. Rats just drops. The worm may follow. Bar is in good shape now. That's the end of the road. I like how the eyes totally wrecked the Realm Breaker. I didn't even know it was up yet. So thank you, I'll take it. Maybe if I can pick it out. Maybe the follow, welcome. Here now, what do we have to work with? I want the worm that was over here, if it'll happen. Let's see if it'll go again for us. Run around here a little bit. Someone's got a butcher. Someone got their butcher out. I think this worm is not gonna play nice. Nope. It's not. I'll go somewhere else. Getting caught on rocks. This is the classic action RPG experience. Everything has a little bit more physical space than you would think it does. Hello, worms. Go. These. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, a little bit of this too with the lair boss keys. I have lair key, lair boss key, and then whatever the other one is. So I could throw it on the ground and look at what it's called. Same as they actually say in their inventory. For some reason, I always think that they're not like matching, right? Greater layer key. Yeah, it's a greater layer key and her layer key. When it drops on the ground, it's layer boss key for some reason. Like it's a secret which one it is. Okay, here. Like berries. Yeah, but it's superior when it's on the ground. That's what I mean. Stop it. How we do now? Here we can do the ritual site. There's now it's like one must know where did it go. Okay, so this one, they're obviously superior there, but let me drop it here. Okay, these actually are same, yeah, superior there. But that's because I've identified it, like I know it. I think maybe they have un-ID'd names for keys for some. God, check by throwing the other layer key back on the ground too. Since we're talking about it, because we need to distract ourselves from doing the actual thing I need to do. Yeah, once you've picked it up, it goes to its right name. For some reason, it's layer boss key when it's on the ground for the greater. Bizarre. It's that I need. Alright, here, yeah, while we're here standing in the Helltide, talking about that, yeah, while we're here. Fire. Cool. Chaotic essence, that's for Bartek. Real nice last season when we were all struggle busing, dealing with him, but right now I guess it's fine. It's fine. 4 hearts for the Harbinger. Okay, what do we need now? What do we need now? It's more. Worms. Then when the 300 is done, and I'd like to dodge all the Helltide all the time. Just to realize it's like, no, you like the keys from that. Doing whispers for the roots. Get back in there, and I'm just like, you know what? It's fine. I still have never actually farmed roots. I had stacks on stacks last season, and I got stacks now, and I'm just like, you know, whatever. Maybe never. It's fine by me. It's fine. Yep. Corruptions. Poison. Duriel. The things. Okay, you're fine. Rare keys. Got there for the time being. Oh. You ready? There's the hell grow crazy. There's those shocklands. Don't need to deal with that. Let's go see us. He has agreed. And those are not what I need right now. That is what I could do to reset this. Whenever I get around to it. Let's see if I can get more worms before the time comes. Would be nice. Maybe one over here towards the wet side. Right now, no such luck. I'm looking. I don't want to show up there either. I'm not trying that. There's one. I figure there should be at least one every big event. Could be. Could be. There's the champion, so now we gotta reset. We can do it at the Surging Rupture right there on the south. The Hellborn, he's got the corrupted orbs on him. Good. Okay, so yep. Let's go ahead and hit this. Sure. Okay. That's alright. Explosive isn't out. We can do more. Here. I can do it. I can do it. Good deal, good deal. How's that look? Tear here. Solid. And there's that one. It's okay. I'll be up this way. Close to that level. And let's go down. Go west a bit. Bad, not bad. Work with that. Oh, it's not full enough yet. Okay. Let's tear. Good, nothing's gonna explode on me. Keep running. There we go. Pretty cool. Here's this. This one is okay, and right now, I'll grow infuriated. More cinders, got it. And here. Fine. Now. That's the bar. Pretty good. I get another one of those worms while I'm here. Or are we just gonna go next? Let's find out here. Around this area so far, pretty quiet. So we'll keep it moving down south for next. I think there's a worm right here. Somebody left a mite. I will take it. Few of them, in fact. Every time that happens, like, it could have been me. I don't think it was. Oh no. Okay, let's move right here. Taking a look out that way. Nothing. Left. Southwest. These I don't want either. Come on now. Takes our pass. Looking through here. FIFA World Cup, Wendy's fast food, Karate flavored cereals, and DoorDash. DoorDash. Every time I think it's like, I'll order some DoorDash, I remember our people, and I'm like, nah, I'm good. So no amount of ads is gonna change my opinion on that one. Karate flavored. So what kind of flavored cereals are we talking about? I don't know. Wendy's fast food. Well, fast food doesn't really work for me these days typically, so that wouldn't work for me either. World Cup. I guess World Cup pretty universal. Mind you, it's happening. That's alright. The ones you add the coffees are really hating it. I always have a caramel syrup around these days, but basically I put caramel syrup on caramel ice cream. That's more or less what I use it for. Because I just need more. Need more. Probably not the best plan, but that's what I do. And then if I end up with vanilla ice cream, I put it on that too. Purify Memorial. Come on now. So I was about to say because I already said it, but definitely. The others are kind of like flavored syrup and whatnot. I already have the one that I need. I suppose I have strawberry ones around, which are not maybe the worst, but I always forget about those and up there. Nothing. What do we have now? A done hell tag. What does that mean? We're back to doing the escalation because we need a new wisdom. What was it in the last level? Sure. How are we looking now? I'll do this inventory deal. Fire resistant, shadow physical, primary resource, physical. Alright, so... Oh, how many hearts? I guess we'll have to see the next time I go. I don't even look at it. Last season, I had 900 and something by the end. I will not have nearly that many this time because I have not been opening boxes nearly as regularly. A lot of the time this season, I've just been like, it's not that big a deal. So we won't have that many, but we'll have to see. Let's say freeze GA, I don't care for, and then back to escalations. Do I have what I need to run them? Guess I could craft more of these and see if I can just get the wisdom that way too. A few shots, but not a whole lot. Be here. I have two escalations actually in the inventory right here. Because those don't get salvaged out with this. I can still craft more of these, I should. Okay. This one, that one. Dungeon delve, strong room, ruptures, material reserve. Still denying me, is it? Here, gem reserve, ruptures. Delve, materials, junket. Okay, here we go. File splendors. I'm not even doing the hell tide for the hell tide. There's a wisdom. I'm just chasing worms. Okay, we can skip the escalation this time. And just do they wait. I just realized on my controller I could actually switch these. I haven't been able to do this on the mouse and keyboard, or I think literally years. For some reason, at one patch, the things fell off, and I don't even know if you can put them back on in the thing. So I could actually have emotes right now. I could use my emotes, and then I remember, wait, I'm on Warlock. I don't have any fancy emotes. I don't even have the move right now. That's so sad. It's like, so this is useless, despite it being funny nonetheless. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Now, for the well. The well. It's not the well. Let's see, right? Take a look and find Endless. Here is Endless. Oh, Endless Gates. So, Endless Gates has been bugging out. And it kicks me out at a certain point. Hopefully, the well is before that, and I won't have to worry about it. If the well is in the further back end, I don't know if it'll let me actually get there or not, so we'll find out. First made and carrier. Cool. If I do get the well, I'm just gonna leave this dungeon. I'll end up having to do it again anyway. And it's still maybe better for well purposes than Forgotten Vault, one of the vaults. Because we got that one twice the other day, and despite it having Forgotten Wisdom on the affix, there was no well. So there are a few that are bugged here. Okay, I don't need now. We're gonna check this for the well, though. Digits crossed. Fingers, you mean. Same energy. Apparently, the Autobot doesn't like you saying fingers. No matter how many times we have allowed it, it still hasn't learned. Here, allow. Goodness. Okay, we're over here. Going through the southwest. Like, specifically, Finger's Eye was the problem. I mean, we've already allowed it to just say finger and things like this. It's just like, the ones who use it in a bad way. If they do, well, we can deal with it. It's, but I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so no well yet. Keep looking. Far, we're still in it. Go around here. To find the thing. So that's the portal that I'm pretty sure can bug out. I think it is. We're gonna see this side over here. Will let me go ahead and do that. Over on the right. Now, what do I need here is... Okay, so we got these two portals. Let's see what they do. Nope. Can't say finger mage. Let me through. Or is it after the key? I think it's after the key. Here, right, this way. That's the way, that's the way in the alternate way. Fawn part is over here somewhere. Nice, there's my well. So I'm gonna call that good enough and not gonna risk that this is gonna bug out again. I'm pretty consistently doing it for the last at least 2 seasons. After here, we go back to... So we're going to the desert. It'll let me. Nice. Great success. Then it's a pretty good map for us too. Easily get the 299 and then some. Why do you keep doing this? This is what I wanted. Where's my dragon? Epic dragon mount engaged. Oh, this is a surging rupture. I'm gonna go ahead and reset the bar because I don't trust it to be enough for the worms anyway. And there may be worms around inside of it. Cool. Oh, here we'll see us out west. A little bit of those for me. Get the dragon with the greenish crystals and all that. Is it the one with the? It's got like a teal kind of shine, the scales and the wings. I found one last season that was like my go-to, and then now I got the Overwatch one. It's like every single season they give me like one more that like it's on top of the other one I found was like my most favorite thing ever. So it's like there's always another one. There's always another. The recent mounts have been pretty damn good. It's an abandoned. Good. Let it be closed. You don't want it anyway. Got the well though, so better than it usually is. So what do we need now over here? I got shock lances and shock weaver. I can play with that. Give me the save rune. Yep, that's exactly how it goes. They know what they're doing. With the gradual introduction for bigger and bigger wings. Trickle of wings into, wow, I have to have that. Wow, that one's even bigger than the last one. Wow, that one's effect is way cooler. It never ate. It never ate. Gotta rebuild the bar. Little ward. Got explosives. I'll take it. There's another one. Very good. Here we are again. We'll contemplate I can deal with it. Sure. Fine. The page. Go around breaker, and I have to do another one because I do not have enough hatred. That's not what I wanted. This is the one I wanted. How many times am I gonna hit the wrong mount? I don't know. Every time. Right. Get well soon, so we. Thank you, thank you. Here, we'll go ahead and take this. Good. Watch out the explosion. And we'll be right this way. Fine, good Veil Crystal. Hair is looking good. Now, here. Let's run up there. Feed in here. Hairs. That one must go. Looks good. Iron chance. Still a little bit. Dun, 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 dun. Grab the cinders and see how we do with that. All of the rain of arrows. All of it. He's definitely fighting him. I don't know about the shade, but a lot of green poison right now. A bit more on that bar. Can that just be what you see all day, every day? I don't know about this. I've never been the biggest fan of Rain of Arrows, but this version of it looks a lot cooler to me than the one that we used to have. But that also required like some obnoxious rotations, and hope it's not that bad these days. There, got it. And that was somebody else's Paragon level, not mine. Hit this. Here we are. The ultimate, you walk away from missing a mother's embrace and a unique charm you already have. Yep, that can happen indeed. Like a Fury 2 Rain of Arrows better. Played that. But there's so many things in that game you can make spam all over the place and just whatever one you like kind of vibes, and I do love that part of it. I do. Let's get those cinders, sure. And now it's gonna be full bar sooner than I maybe wanted it to, but everybody in there, whoops, Stalker is dead. Like following them, it's like, see if they got anything there. Oh, that sucks. Grab this. After next to the how it went. Yeah. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. Alright, 777. Gotta turn this in. Cinders are definitely raining, alright. Those shoulder skulls. I don't know if they match a lot of the other kind of vibes in this game. Doesn't matter. It's still cool. Still cool regardless. So I was here for the box, and I always end up inventorying regardless. Okay, so boots. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll be this way. Knockdown suspect prevents enemies from, I'm pretty sure it says, attacking you. Our altar here. I don't really need that. I just need worms, so we'll go ahead and move this way. Down below. Backing all the way as we load in. Two people die, one of them twice, and already there's like no time flat. Parts coats. That sounds right. Yeah, I have that one too. That was my favorite. That was my favorite before I ended up with this. What do I want? Worms, please. Looking around. 581. There you go. Great success. Way too much of my experience is already gone. What the hell? How dare you do these? Well, just stay on. One more level. One more well. This one, at least. Assassin. Let's go. The rain here's gotta go. Sure. Still here, also fine. See this now. Like explosives, got the cowbie and plate. Stay out of trouble. There you go. Good. This one. There. Squeeze the blood. This out of here. Nice. These out. And left. The Paragon. Okay. Lightning shock lances. What in the world is that? Let's see. Yeah, need to restart the bar. Yeah. Working on it. We're working on it. In the meantime, let's see if I can get the right thing real quick. I just need a willpower to work. Ouch. Rude. Okay. Poison. Let's give it a little plus blister. I got a mythic Mother's Embrace yet? You don't have it to your collection? That's a nice heal you got there, Steve. This. Cool. So, still need more killing. Where's the next one of these to do? I could do the harvest here, too. Yeah, 2 Panther Greaves. Yeah, the old snail trail boots, yeah. Old rogues of yore, eat your heart out. It's wild to remember the days of when we had rogues coming through at level like 80, trying to figure out where am I gonna get my boots? How do I get Panther Greaves? Where should I go? And sending them to Alder's Cave for like a 1% higher chance anywhere else in the game. Oh man, I didn't mind that era at all, but I'm sure a lot of people look at it and don't think too fondly of it. The level 90 druids coming through and still don't have a Tempest Roar. I remember getting one at like 70 something and thinking that's pretty good. This is pretty good. I'm happy with this. falling down. Fire chance. Good. Good. The hell grow infuriated. Okay, now stop this. That madness. Echo Farshon. Maybe that was mine. I don't know. He's following me now. I'm gonna throw this here. The only one here that using the grandfather. Oh, no, yeah. A lot of it's just like no point. No point. And right now, a lot of the things I think I'll have on me won't even do all that much, truly. Like the boots I have are unique and I can get everything one of those, but like my so I could get more movement bugs. That's what. It would be alright. Damage. He's Varshawn, there he is. It's like throwing my attacks around. Eventually I just feel like it'll hit, but nope. What got me? Varshawn actually did get me. Because I thought that lightning over there was from a different enemy, and normally a different enemy would be fine, but that is the Varshawn lightning, and that's really cool. Okay, cool. Let's see here. Don't him anymore. He's gone. Reset that whole bar. Everything's sorted. This event's still going. Nope. Some of these, and so they get around walker, so we don't have the thing. I think I already have 1,000 something. Cinders. I don't have the means to get that worm up, so we're gonna have to find another rupture. I don't want. So I have him hit those. Right. How colorful. Okay, rupture on the left. Someone else is doing it already though. We'll see how it goes. Run, Lord Eater, Warlock, run. Right there. This. Something's on fire. Memorial does give me this and this. Tear. Give me this one. There you are. Also that time again for me to hope and pray. Oni Killer in Dead by Daylight with the Butcher skin for the collab. Lilith is awesome, but unfortunately I'm not a good artist player, and I like the Butcher more as a character I would play. I want that skin. Please. Make it be true, let it be so. I would play Lilith, and I very much intend to in October, but I would play the hell of a lot more if I got the Butcher on the Oni. Maybe that lurk, appreciate that. Take those things. Okay, what do we do? Got enough bar filled? Yes. I would expect some survivor skins over there as well, where they're gonna do probably something like Nayrel and whatever, which, you know, a much more difference. It's all about killer skins. If I can't get the actual, like, full-on, like, a unique killer with all the perks and whatnot for itself, at least get on something I want to play. For those who don't know, because in Dead by Daylight, I was a pyramid main. Pretty cool one, too. Let's grab that. I've buffed him since I played for 2 years. What do we need now? Those aren't what I want. So we'll keep going. Looking around for the worm. Worms. You want to go this way? Not really. I don't think there are any. Worms right here, though. What is that? Okay, I'll take that. There's one right there. Oh, I stand corrected. Pop the lead. How's that? Burnt wreck in front of your computer. Oh no. Oh no. Weekend things. Weekend things. Take these right here. And I'll go back over that southeast. This way. Just keep running. Just keep running. Nothing here. Central Plateau. How do you go? Here to the right. So I got heavy weaponry there. I don't really need that. Here looking. Black guards. That's not it. Coming up here. I know I got a lot on the south side, but there's no time to come back. So I just got that rat there. He's something around here. Maybe. Bring the spotted mushroom to Veroka. Side quests. I need a side quest. Up here in the shrine. Digging, zagging through all the different little canyon type spots. So far, not a lot of luck doing it. Uh-huh. Or south, where I know where the spawns are in a moment. We're giving this area a shot. I see none. What? Rats here again. I think there's spots where logically we check out. There could be worms, but there's not a lot of luck. See the corpse anywhere right now. It's quite. Getting stuck on nothing. We're champions of that. Much like catches you, puts you in the meat hook, ain't no day like that. Gives you more than the butcher. Catches you and puts you on the meat hook. What? They're all of them aren't that? Which is how? Which is how? Which one? What we need now on the right. Catches you in the locker? What it ports into the locker? I don't know. They all do that. Butcher has given up his evil ways, has become a vegetarian. Doubt. Doubt. What is he, Variana? Get together and reform meat eater society and be vegetarians together? Is that what we're saying? Is that what we're saying? Much going on right now. Let's take a look up here. Looking for it. The rats. So many rats. Pestilence is slain. Tragically so. Couldn't find my usual words. Wonder if I'm just like not actually as close to all that as I think I am. Looks like that part is pretty close to completion, which, you know, that part it is, but sometimes it seems like I'm desync for the most part. Alright, so here we can work on these. So I expect a worm to be here, apparently. Not right here. I have one more hour than that. Or so. It did go down once. But I started in like pretty normal morning today. Okay, here to this front. Nah, that's because I drank Mountain Dew. When I drink caffeine, it actually does the opposite. Here. These out of the way. Fine. Go with that west side. That works. Now, what do I want? Poison. Like a chance I can take that. Right. Good. Okay, cool. I'll take these again. A little bit of those quay runes. But no worms. And right, I don't want that. So keep it moving down here. Gold, there you are. Break those down. Nicely done. Another one of these, and I'll yawn pretty much all the time anyway, because I don't breathe a lot of the time because I'm too busy talking. And so it's not really tiredness, that is my body forcing me to freaking breathe. Like, I will sometimes give myself a headache out here. It's like, oh yeah, I probably forgot something a little bit. Poisoning fires. Stop it. Careful. Okay, we're good there. We're good there. And east. The other day when I had like a little bit of, like cold symptoms, it was hard for me to breathe, and I was still like talking as much. Man, my head hurt. My head hurt so much that day. I had to call it early. Cool. There we are. South. There's another thing I can open, I suppose. Trying to see if we got some worms out here. I gotta reset the bar now though. So we can work on that. Let's go. Poison things. Is it plague bear maybe? No, it's not. It's okay. Let's go here. Right, that way. There's a little tear. Poisons. And that over there is a blood sweep. I'll take it. Over this a little bit. Another chest grab. There's okay. And plague bearers. Shock lances. Nice. Here you go again. Greyhound. Stop it. Stop it. We'll have to keep doing that for the damage reduction. Either way. Of course, we'll have our periods. That's the point where we get the worms. Let's see if we got any worms around the outskirts of this. That'd be awesome. No, we're not seeing too much of that. Got right there we go. So that south side does have that left indicator that there's worms. I think we have some on the right as well. Over here, this one, what are you doing now? Oh, there you go. Poison goes off, we'll be fine. Get rid of those things. Take that follow, welcome in. There, got it. More, take this too. And next up, how's that going? So, take the tuning prism, see what is here. Killed enough to get another one of those worms just yet from this area. And the one that's over there on the far left side, I don't feel like it's worth me going all the way, but there's one in the cave area, and then maybe another one on the way over. Now, going over here. Check out what the other worms are up to, like this one. Pull it in. Yeah, there you go. Keep out of that. And I'll take all of this. That's quite the vibe. He's going and going and going. And what's next? Helltag Zealots. Go with that. And there. Nope. Rude was slain. Rude. How we look now? Down here. That's not too many for us. No thanks. Just keep running. Just keep running. Worm, burial should be an option. Should be an option. Yep, there it is. It's an easy one to remember. Solid. Root maggot hug. Okay, take that one. Now, where he maybe? Nope, that's the only way to do it. Going back this way. It does have worms around the entrance exit area, perhaps? It's possible. It doesn't seem like it wants to give me those this time, though. Get those out of here and see what is going on next. Got a little veil crystal. Right back around. So that was rats. That's maybe a spawn. Let's go up here now. 8 minutes remaining on this Helltide. Gotta go reset bar. It's a poison evade. Those soldiers. A lot of that going on right now. I don't want to top back. Right here. Give me defense, buddy. Do the thing. There's done. Next one up will be here. We go. Sure. Pursues. Over here. This one's good. Fire enchant, shadow enchants. And right. Rat. Just some rats. Okay, Tear is gonna do one of those. Let's see how we look here. If we use Strider's Tunic, we're gonna pop that box. Mortar's okay. What the hell, grow infuriated. Primordial dust. Left. Go on, stop this. Center 2. There's that tear. Got it. Good enough. It's fine. New seal. Clear that out. All good. Do this one. Right here we go. More that way. Got a Strider's Tunic. Tap that bar. Need to go again. But there's so many of these raptors going right here at me as well. And it's like all these people are out. I hope they trigger worms. So I am also resetting. I'm on worms on worms. But it seems like we're getting a lot of that value right now. Okay, sea power goes in. Yes. I hope so too. Nobody getting anything done being that hot. You can ask Fawn, who's just like boiling too. There we go. Grab that primordial right here. And these. All those. Not enough of the worms. There's the worm. There we are. Progress. Do this. With those. With the poison. Some sturdy gloves. Adjudicators. Clear keys. Fine for us. So we got rats there. That's not what I need. Not what I need right now. Give me more hatred. Give us more worms. I feel that stuff too. I guess it's fine. That's fine. Okay, gotta go. Staying in my circle. Doing my thing. Good. Head wraps. This is okay. Here, chilling. We're chilling. Sure, primordial. That's done. Worms over there. Solid. For like I said, I was like, wait, something's wrong. Nothing but you. Not what I was expecting. There we go. Let's get that out too. Give me. We'll go keep resetting. So it's time for the next rupture. Looks like somebody else is also already working their way here. Get that done. Some explosions there. It's a little hard to tell with my grid going off and giving me my own present. Seems okay. It's okay. There. Go. Lightning shock lancers. Here's the summoners. I can deal. And you. Those done. And there's Fog. I expect him in. On has joined the party. Get out of here. Go with the whites. I have not gone through the fine tooth cone, so I don't know. Grab these things here. Grab those cinders. That. I can pretty much guess is like most people are like not doing enough, not doing much. Do you even realize what is wrong? Am I right? Am I right? I'm gonna take those things now too. Half. What's going on? Yep, exactly. How it always goes. This is why a lot of the time I don't spend too much time looking at these things because it always feels the same. I always just feel like we've been here before. So I'll look eventually. We'll see how it goes when we get this. Poison. Okay, cool. Blood. Material. Got it. Alright. Blood things we can deal. We got more over here. On was fighting over here. We got those cinders. Okay, so my bar is more full enough. We get some worms out here, although I guess the southern ones were maybe we should have gone. Take a look at how this is doing anyway. We have one up here, perhaps. Anytime, Warlock. Anytime. A struggle. Started this. I need that. Over here, right. Our worm outputs here looking like not much. We can get more definitely farther south, and I know, well. Let's say there was another one up here somewhere, but I don't see it right now. Okay, so how about over this way? Got me over this. Like a no-go. Back down here. Vaughn is on his druid currently. How grow frenzy just so far is regressing. Let's check out worm possibilities out here. To the right. Alishas? Alicia not cool enough, so Alishai. Worm. I went across the bridge. No worm. I'll have to reset this in a moment. Uriel worm. Don't seem like they're gonna play with me. It's basically where we're at. Pretty much. I'll have to reset the bar now. Champion. This is just the rights of ascension. I have some targets to kill, but it won't be all that long, will it? Over here with the corrupted. Careful. AoE's going off. Projectile that move very slowly, all of it. That look good. Be big elite. Ascended Movement Mauler. He's out of here. He's coming back up with a name of all things. I've been saying it named. I'm good at him. He's Eloane of the Moon Clan. I think. Let's do that. And what's his elder? 2 out of 3. Pardon me. Let's see how we do. Left side vibes. No worm at the moment for me. I don't know what Fawn's bar is looking like. 6. Here, this one, you got more. For the AoE, they're corrupted. 2 and 3. I got a Grace of Echoes. I have so many of those, I only get to keep 1. Alright. BlizzCon 2026 commemorative beauty items are included with the pass and feature a retro style Blizzard themed metal lunchbox with a matching thermos, a keychain, and a lanyard. Cute. Take this up so I don't see it on your map anymore. There you go. Alright, so I need that rupture over there on southeast. Right here, so I can adjust the bar. The tear gun. Here. We'll get these done too. Alright for it. Giant inflatable hammer, that's cute. Hellgirl infuriated. So we're good now for worms. Select some of these. And we'll move on right. There's the worm for Duriel. Just went down. Let's see if we can hold this for a little bit so he can come back up. With my demons and eyeball and things already doing work. Sticks up there just crawling. Got poison. No! Well, people bopping me would not go especially well for anyone involved, but maybe each other that they're more friendly with, sure. Different era, perhaps. Perhaps. But I would be pissed. We were talking about how, like, no hugs team earlier, too. None of that's for me. I'll take this one. Now the little lunchbox that they're giving this year, that's pretty cute. I'd never actually use it for that purpose. It would definitely be gonna stay on the shelf kind of vibes. But I think they actually have a thermos over there from the Spiritborn event. Left it over in the corner for now. Like, I don't have shelves in here to put all that stuff. Obviously, if I did, I would show it to them. Assassin. There we go. Yeah, for the worms now. Take a look at how this is doing down here. Did we have something? I don't think we did there. Now west and take a look at this one and go up top because that area does have worms. It does. Fine. Let's keep moving. Nice of you to go wherever you're going there, digital friend. Alright. That one. Worms on the east side. Fucking bop 'em. Yeah, that's basically what that sounds like. Fucking boppers. Yeah, I'm sure most of us here instantly heard the like jingle. And then I realized, do they even make jingles anymore? Is that a thing? Are there Charlies from 2.5 Men still being made to this day? The worms I'm looking for? Nope, they are not. Sometimes I see these boars and I think they're the nuggets and always get very disappointed because they are not. See what's out here, not counting the altar deal. I don't see anything I really want to hit right now. Another one of those. Now we are receding. We'll do those next. One here. So many ruptures. A little spider in that. The colors look quite different with that effect. I can't see. Poison stuff happening. Okay, good. What's going on? Next time there's a worm. You can work with this. I would almost guarantee that they got something epic for their closing act for BlizzCon. You can't have no BlizzCon for years and then bring it back and then not have some epicness going on. How disappointed would we all be if there's nothing like that? Hellborn, so it's got Executioner Blade. Okay. See this one there. Don't know anything about that. My brother would know, but I don't. Here, rats. Sanctuary room. Anytime like gamers get together and they have these kind of events. I don't know. It's ever what I expect from some of the other groups of people would have these things with, but we'll see. I guess we'll see. There. Here. Oh, some techno and Fallen Labs, because he knows. Like, I was lucky enough to, for quite a while, spend time with one of the kind of organizations of people that they are known to be big partiers. It's kind of like the whole thing they do. So that was always fun. Like lots of like dinner parties and whatever kind of like nonsense. So now, like, and then I would also get to hang out with some groups that are more like engineers and whatnot who are nothing compared. So my bar is usually pretty high for like big events. It's like you go from people who like have multiple events every year that just like excuse to like travel just so they can all hang out and basically party to people who just don't even know how to do it. It's pretty different. It's pretty different. Right here. This way we go. Realm Breakers stabbing. Lightning Enchanted. Okay, how we do? Teas. I gotta reset a little bit more of this bar and then we'll be good for worms again. Alright, well, blackguards. Got it. No girl created. Sure. Now, what do we do here? I want more worms, but all I see are like a ridiculous amount of ruptures. Brigade servants, brand swagger. We could all hope. There. So what's Fawn doing? He's not here, so I'm killing. Okay, rock that. There we are. And east. This way. What do we do? What do we do? For sure. And then it used to be right here, hanging out and doing. They organize events so super well. So now anytime I go and deal with like other things that aren't like these kind of groups that are always doing big events, I get like it kind of frustrates me. It's like I'm used to like itineraries being like top notch, knowing everything ahead of like a year in advance kind of vibes. So there's no surprises unless they want there to be surprises, and if there are surprises, you know, they always go off perfectly. Kind of vibes, like everything very snappy all the time. So when I don't have that kind of like experience, I kind of freak out because I realize I've been kind of like spoiled when it comes to that sort of thing. Because some organizations, they do it all the time. It's like that it's their job, and then a lot of the time it's not. A lot of the time it's not. I have to always be like keep my expectations like reasonable, because now like doing all sorts of different things. Like the bars are different. The bars are different. Always like expect everything needs to go perfectly, and that's just not reality. Okay, let me go ahead and open this on the southwest. You don't get K-pop, you may never, that's fine. Yeah. Well, I like anything, not all like K-pop is the same. Not just because it's like K-pop doesn't necessarily mean it's like another group. It depends. It depends. So I don't know that group at all. But you would think if they're doing BlizzCon, if I looked it up, but it's actually probably pretty cool. Alright. Everyone just doing slow claps. No. And then like you get like keynote speakers and things. And my bar put up pretty high too. Blizzards. I don't even know what a BlizzCon entails. I'll be honest, like I don't know. Okay. Up we go. Hey, probably I gotta be handing out LED glow sticks. I see that I'm not gonna put like any really high expectation, anything. I'm just gonna go and it'll be awesome. Fine. I'm not one to get like overly hyped Because every time that happens, it doesn't feel great to me. So I'm just like, you know, I'm gonna go, we're gonna chill, it'll be awesome. We'll see what happens. You can tell me all the things in all the world about what to expect. I'm mostly just gonna let it go through one ear and out the other. This is the way, and for me, that's what works. That's what works. Right. Now, how do we do out here? I'm not like super hype excitable type of gal, to be fair. To be fair. There's another word. That's what's up. The whole audience vibrated sway with a listen. I have doubts. I have doubts. Poison. It's like that. Stuff like that also requires that people all have rhythm and they can like follow the leader, follow a crowd, do that kind of thing. I don't know if that seems like an us kind of situation. So that's like another thing. It's like I don't expect like the hugest of successes on anything like that to that tier, that level. It's like watching people do the wave in a stadium. I don't ever expect that to go right. I never expect that to go right. Okay, here. Moving to it can be tricky for people. It can be. It can be. And then that's the other thing I have to be like reasonable because I have enough of a music background that I'm sure I can manage that. But I don't sit there and put that on everybody else to be able to do. Let's go have a little devotee. Sure. I'm team. I'm just happy to be here. That's all I gotta have. Easy, easy. Let's go here. Fire. Yep, team smile wave. Smile wave. And don't hug me. Please. People always have the best intentions, like totally normal. But if you happen, or whether anyone comes through here and sees this, and sees me, like please don't hug me. You're all like the nicest of people, and it's not my thing. And I didn't make that super clear to people like the last time I touched grass for these things, and it's just like, oh no, like the internal screeching is just very strong. It's one of those like I like everybody so much, but I'm just not like that. It's just like so psychologically always like thirsty for a big loop when people start hugging me. It's like, oh no. Oh no 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 no. Inside my head the whole time. Grab this. Okay, here. I don't even let my own grandmother hug me. What is happening? Okay, collect this one. How we doing on that bar? It's growing. You just need to have a trap and dubstep in it, no matter how you dance it, you just spin it. Oh, train wreck to train wreck. There's no losing. There's no winning. Everyone's in it together, vibes. Nope, not even grandma. She would like steal one here and there, but she knows she's not supposed to do it. So most of the time she does it. So yeah, basically not even grandma. It's like I won't freak out on her when she does that. It's only on my dad's side. My mom's side, nope. Everybody just like universally, that's not something they do. You don't touch anybody. It's like maybe you'll like tease a little kid and like tickle them or something. And even then, when I was a kid, they knew better. That was not gonna happen. That was not a thing. So I definitely take over that. I take from that side of the family when it comes to those sort of things. Like, no, we don't have faith. No. Here. That's fine. Especially the like with a lot of people around, a lot of like people traveling, big time. No. Touching. Okay, so I did that. Let's see what I can do about this stuff here. Juan had this marked. Why? Was it a box you wanted earlier or an event? Okay, it's an event up here. But usually these have some sort of worm around. I want to go find it if I can. If I can. Give it like that too. Please don't shake his third hand. the back hove? No back hove shaking? No out of this. Team fist bump if you're lucky. Team fist bump if you're lucky. No back up. Yeah, no back up. He died for that line. Was it worth it? I don't know. It's fine. He was probably going to go knock that in. Oh, I can activate this. Let's go. Approaching 1/3 of the way through the level. This Helltide is about to end. Champion no evil accepts your challenge. Nice. Put that favor here. Let's open up a little bit of boxes just for funsies. I say as I'm at the wrong spot where there are no boxes. There are rats here. Could be something. There, here, got you. Keep going up here. Uh-huh. Ragged coastline. Do this, but we might end up with it if I go and find the pedestal. Where is it? It's up here. This is the middle area of the Helltide. Okay. If I get over there real quick, I might be able to do the thing. If I trigger any worms along the way. I don't know this part of the map that well for that though. Ragged coastline bandits. Alright. Left Martin. Here. Bertie, I don't need that. I want to be altar on the right. Minawai, I'll take this. Let's go. Great. I need another Forgotten Wisdom. Ouch. Got both of us in that one go. There's the danger of I pulled the move with the Godslayer, killed them all together, and it's like, oh well, I guess we'll die now. I could have gone a different way after redoing it. Okay. Oh. No, we don't have anything really going on other than, oh, let's hit Hellspire for a little bit. Subconscious of your knife nostril, so please don't stare. Like, does the math. Then cinders, is this okay? Problem. There's crystals here. Not bad. I'll grow angry. Sounds like somebody's like driving around on like a moped or something outside. I have not heard that kind of engine in forever. I haven't had an engine since university. What the hell? What are you doing out there? I have questions. Or maybe one of those like motorized bikes. Which is also strange. We have it out here, but who knows? That's the end of that one. Ouch. I get back to town here. We're gonna try and find a Forgotten Wisdom, whether I craft it or we run escalations. We want that. Maybe Font has an escalation. That's also okay too. Go take a look inventory wise. What do I have to work with here? Maximum life, occult skills, skill ranks don't feel like they used to. I keep seeing this and I was like, oh, pants with damage on it. Like, oh, wait, no, that's a bad icon. Again. Weapon damage, willpower, maximum life, that's not bad. Although the weapon damage on Warlock, I don't know how much it's really giving me. Bone damage cooldown, crit strike damage, what's the roll? 16 out of 25, that's not very exciting. And amulet movement speed. No wells. You have an escalation, that's it. You even hit the escalation, and then we'll just try to roll the RNG on it, because I don't have any wells either. Hope for the portals to give us the thing. Collection keys here, too. Got space for it? I do, here. Let's open that one. See, we got any luck. And it's dungeon delve, equipment delve, all of the delves. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Go ahead and accept these, that one. And then we're going carrying fields. Your way green fields to just nod in their direction and maybe say hi. If they do so back, that's about it. Yeah, exactly. I think a lot of people are generally like that around these parts. We don't want anything more than that. Okay, move along. Move along. Go. You get people. How can everybody's part of my culture? I think in that scenario, the one that's like more averse to it, you just let them have it. You just let them have it. So it's like the not doing is the lesser of the two scenarios instead of the doing. Here. This one and that one. Right. I'm gonna go pop the item is it whatever item it is. The box. So it's the wrong route, so I go around again. Through this way. I want to see some of these account names that are they're like different enough from the ones I know are RNG that I wonder if they came up with it, or maybe it is RNG. Like Teal Ghost there. Like the color, like adjective noun kind of vibe. I assume it's the RNG words. Like this. Whatever it's called. Oh no. Okay, I just learned how to close that on the controller. It was actually not that bad. Great success. Dr. Watts. See, now that's a name they chose. Just I can identify. More of that oxide gold, whatever that is. Just keep supporting to me in different configurations. Shiny wings and shoulders. Let's not fall at all. So when we first started this game, like in the campaign, you go into those mines, right? And like the very first ceiling that drops, it falls on Fawn, who is new to these kind of games, and he was super glassy, so he died. On his very first early experiences with a campaign in action RPG, he died to the falling debris. Nobody dies to the falling debris. Only Fawn. Only Fawn. It's one of those like, wait, you can die to that kind of moments? He did. He did. Strong room, Project Strong room. Nope, no winners. So let's just do Dungeon Delve Lethal Shrines here, and hopefully the next round gets us what we need. Yeah, he does remember that one. Actually went splat on the little entry mines leading up to, well, now Zir's in there, the place where Zir's. You accepting? Yeah, we find Vigo. Die to the falling debris. Oh, please. Okay, let's go over here. Yeah. Who does that? Who does that? And lethal. I would imagine Fawn, who had never played one of these games, having that happen to him his first thought is like, what the hell? Is this how this is? This sucks. I can't even walk in this game. And nothing has really changed. Nothing has really changed. He's still here though, so that's cool. Here. This guy who discovered fire. He's like, this hurts. Damn. Oh, what are we doing? Place that. There you go. Going to the seal. We're going to the shambles of Vermin. As possible so we can get better dungeons. We hope. We hope. Raining have mercy. Let the eyes have it. Okay, File Splendor. This one, Obel's Dungeon Delve. Where's the third one? Yeah, right next to each other. Okay. Nope, didn't get one, so. We can go through here and kill Astroth where we want to, but we didn't get what we wanted from it. We'll do it though. Alright, to the Temple of Sights. Question is, do any of us actually need anything off of Astaroth? Technically he does drop the boots that I use, but I don't even think the mythic table is locked in like that, is it? There, let's go left. Right along here. These. Mm-hmm. Give me those. Alright. Another escalation after this, so I think I still have them on me, so it'll be alright. And keep fishing. Give me a chest. Give me a chest. 3 of these to place. One very obviously here. Easy. Take it and we'll find the other sheep. Through. I see nothing. Artillery. We'll take that little bloodstone. Whoops, that is not what I wanted to be doing. Still amazing that the controller has the means for me to change the page on that. It's so long I didn't even think about it. I accidentally did it. Like, wait. That does exist. Just to realize that I'm a warlock and I don't have fancy emotes anyway. I haven't released any of those in forever. Where's the last one of these? Take that. There's what I wanted. Fawn out here marking it. That's nice. Well, I'm already here. Let's go. Go to the land. You old bonod. The I don't know you, but hi are the I know you so. Which materials, legendary spoils, where are the keys? Which are the keys? Okay, so I'm gonna do this first. Need that sigil in case that one's one. There you go. Isn't that consistent? If you don't know the person, it's just like a normal nod, and if you know the person, it's like, hey, what's up? Saw a YouTube short about that, and I never really thought about it before, and it's like, wait, that's right. Hello, how you doing? There's minions out, otherwise I'm gonna get cooked. Let's go. Acknowledged and good day. Aw, he's melting. He's melting. Hey, you go over there. Why aren't you on the target? Why are you squiggling around me? This channeling thing has issues. Oh, damage is pretty good. Take this. Needs more sigils, can never have enough. Let me see if I got any that are winners before I go next. Last winter, gem reserve, materials reserve. So we're gonna toss this one so I can check the other ones. You officially made it a T12, fortunately. Welcome. Here is Marauder strong room, file splendor. No winners. I'm too lazy to deal with seals right now. We'll get to that when we get to that. First, when I make another build, we're gonna regret that I don't have a ton of materials to just slam them, but they come up pretty fast when you're trying. It'll be fine. Be fine. Okay, inventory time. Solutions. I have a really good roll that I would keep it just in case I got another mythic somewhere else. But those aren't really it. That's fixed. Now I need to do this salvage. Let me try and fix that. You need ice to cool down. Okay, needs ice. That bad out there. Okay, so I wanted these. Got 5 spaces at a time. Let's take a look. Materials, Dungeon Dell, Obols, Gold Reserve, Rupture. Could put that into an escalation now. So what are these doing? Definitely +2. Nope, no +1 charm there. These can go in together. And transmute. We'll take the escalation, it's just ruptures. But still not what I want, but I can still give it a go too. What was this one over here? Nope. I was hoping I was just overlooking the winner, but I have not. Forbidden City, let's go. I'm gonna give it a go. This one's a little, like, tedious. Play alls and kill the things that spawn when you finish the spot. Also has that necro organic look. Interesting. Build attack in here. Necessary right now. Unless they just come with me. Spirit, lightning. Now we're over on the next. Don't need that either. Nothing here. We got more this way. No, that's like also not that big a deal. We're looking for the 2 rage spirits again. Not here. Where do we find more? This way on that front. Got it. Okay, then here. Just a little angry, spiteful knights. There you go. Raged. Got it. Take some of that, but not all of it. We look now. And we're rolling. Door has been unsealed. That's the slay all part. Now we get to do the thing. Editing. Here's good. And right side. Very nice. And a little blast wave. And board incoming. Good. A bit easier. They just come to me. I was hellbound for a moment, I think. This is always annoying. Okay, good. Now we're here. Fire going down. Gonna explode. Next corner. That way. Now here. Purple Phantom is the gun. So I'll have countdown because we get that whole other side there too. Mage. Left grapple Phantom. You do not need to be dealing with the last stand. No. Don't tell me what to do. You can't tell me what to do. Phantoms. And we'll go again. And right. Good. What's next? What is next? Down there. Okay. And right side. Splendid chest. And it's an all side. This one's okay. And now we got that little touch of things, but I did kill things that were there in the last stand after all, the looks of it. Stayed there too long and let it start. You know? More things keep coming. Keep on these. Bring everything else. I'm just struggling to compute what's going on down below. Maybe it is. Not sure, but it looks like there are something down there that I did not have pulled to me, unfortunately. To do it. a little bit. They actually stayed alive? The enemies didn't keep fighting them? That's kind of ridiculous. All three still alive, the enemies were there the whole damn time. How easy did they make it? I don't understand. It's almost like they could have just fought their own fight and dealt with it that way. Almost. Going back up to do this, and hopefully it works out better on the escalation front. This erected nuggets. Bought me back. Thought it was. Okay, this one is also again without the wisdom. Too bad. Alright, let's go. This one's just explore the front remains. Let's play Bloodborne. It has other things going on, but owls are not something I'm chasing right now. Ooh, sharp eye, the Grim Chaser. Speaking of chasing, unnecessary kill though. Okay, I got 2 of those so far. We'll find the third over behind us. Maybe not something I need to worry about then. Out of my way today, we don't need it. So this one kind of out of the way? Kind of. Carving, trying to make this stone carving, that'll work. That'll work. Chest, thank you. Keep rolling. That's fine. And another. Find the actual progression. Was it down below or up here? It's up here. It's up here. Treasure room. Treasure room, nice. Right, place it. There you go. Since I'm here again, I may as well do this thing. Is it anything worthwhile? Not really. Not really. Can't say I didn't try. Can't say I didn't try. Oval's capped out. That we'll deal with after this. Here, another one. And our door here. Let's go, Bloodhorn. Okay, so let's go next form. Right, yeah, the Bloodhorn. Any winning? There's a fountain right there, perfect. That's what we need. Into tier 3. One actually cooperated. Assuming it's not the dungeon where it's bugged, though. I didn't actually look at that. If you even can. Moorfield. Moorfield should be alright. Should be alright. Hopper's really fortunate because you get up to 12, but the odds are when you first get up here, you're very squishy, so it's going to be a bit of figuring out to do, or going back down anyway, so you can be efficient. You be up there. Also, even if you're like really sweaty, means you go, that's the highest difficulty you're gonna get, but probably not the case is what we're talking about here. Always certain reasons why it's not a perfect wall door. Because the higher you go up, the more it becomes just the most meta builds that make it to you. So sometimes being up here also not the best for build diversity, and all you see are a bunch of spinning top barbarians, especially if you're not one of those. A lot of people probably would not like that much. Probably. Hit this. And I don't have the sleigh all yet, so I've gotta find who's missing. There you go. He's hanging out in the corner, and then some, and then some. I know. We get that time of there. gone. So easy. Okay, so here, let's go ahead and get rid of this. And right. More shadow type things. That works out. And this one is also fine. It's fine. It has been dispelled. So now we get to go back up here. If we don't get... Okay, that was fine. I looked everywhere. I can look here. They didn't have the well. That'll be in the back of this. Agreed. Okay. Works. Eliminate it. Eliminate it. Stronger. Well,
I don't like sand. It's coarse, rough, and irritating, and it gets everywhere.
Somebody wrote that line. Somebody out there wrote that line. 2 bandit captives. They must have thought it was brilliant. Now I'm thinking if it was delivered a different way, could it have been... It could have been better. Yeah, it could have been better, but... I can't even say about everything. This was not built that way. Not built for telling us how much you get like sand. That always sounds so awkward. Okay, take this. And what's next? We've got one more bandit captain. Does anyone like sand? I'm sure some people who spend a lot of time at the beach or, you know, maybe kind of okay with it. I don't know if like is the right word. Someone out there surely does. Someone's out there surely do like sand castles professionally. You're artsy types. You're gonna like sand. I'm not a sand enjoyer though, so I get it, Anakin. I get it. Especially like the desert sand. I don't even have the same. Let's go play with the sand castles or whatever. Fine to try and pretend like this is okay. Next up is the boss, right? We'll go with Riches of Keys if I have it. I don't. That's no fun. So let's take these, I guess. The real question is, anyone like that Anakin? The whiny, not so lucky one. Not so lucky one. And melts that form. Now let's go see what we do on the next one. I killed it a few times today. It hasn't been too bad. Definitely not as nice as when we have the lightning storms around and or others. Barbarians makes it all trivial. Why aren't they hitting him right now? Like, the eyes are just kind of... Okay, there we go. The right angle. I can't hardly hit him other than with the channeling right now. Like just do in the first place. Okay. To roll like that. Stock also showed up. Amazing. Oh. This one. Just a touch more. There you go. A pretty big drop off and something. Yeah. It's just up here for the well and I got it. I don't need anything else from him. Nothing. Well acquired. Okay, I'm good. What's next? Willpower max life, cold resistance, wall of agony. Read that. The 3 at least. Not that I would use those pets for anything. It's not a principle though, because it's an interesting roll. You gotta keep it. You got space for that though? For now, I do. I don't space for the other things, I would imagine. And our choices are we got Nahantu, Hawazar. Let's go back to Hawazar, I suppose. We'll go Hawazar South. A little review of what their box is. The box that map is doing. Oh no, Hawazar North is the way. Which is exactly, I think, what happened the last time we were here earlier today. Where we went south, because usually that one's where, oh, it's got favor. Let's go ahead and do that. And this time, not so much. It does have the favor, but it's the worms up here that we like better. This seems like it's more dummy proof that no matter where I wander off, we're gonna find what we want. That's the concept. So, here we go again. 1/3 of this level is done. Extra bonuses running. Yes. Where we want to be is the rupture again. You star watching Macaulay. You can hang out there. Got another tear to deal with. You'll be fine. Alright. There's things exploding. This time we survived somehow. Kind of interesting. All those things are not created equal. Where it's from, what kind of affix it had, you know, all these things. All these things. And I also want to get rid of that spotted mushroom thing that's been there long enough. How about that? Okay, plague berries, flesh pepper, this is alright. Careful about the AoE though. Back to it, I just need a little bit more. And then we'll go. So, here. How Boulder? I don't know. And I need to review the patch notes that they have going, and then maybe see a little more clearly how and what they intend on happening with a lot of those things. And you're talking about how about that? Like, yeah, that's what you're saying. How about that? Trying to turn it into a D4 lesson is just him being like that. Fine. It's fine. Yeah, catch me outside. That's how about that? No. No. Bad. Not what we're doing right now. Okay. Now, what do we do? What do we do? I want to go put this away for a little bit. Don't kill me while I'm busy doing what I need to do. That would be nice. Okay, we're fine. I think we are anyway. Okay, worm options. Let's go take a look out right side. Roaming through. What do we have to work with? Here is not it. On the south side, at least, near the capstone. There's one maggot that spawned there. More than one. The other ones are just the little ones. So you're welcome, random dude. I don't think it was him. It was me that spawned that. Fine. As long as I get the experience, who am I to complain? Who am I to complain? Wow. Okay. Here. Keep running. Just keep running. Nothing. Well. Just another worm for us. Great success. Come on now. Go shift to get on to do what I need to do. Poison, reacts. And then, done that. We'll have that happening. Somehow. Okay. What do we want? Another surge, yeah? No, it's not surge, just little ruptures. Go around this side for that waypoint so we get the usual situation. Anything up here? I keep like poking it and it's like, what is this? It's like, oh, that's just ancient obelisk. Not the same. Not the same. Okay. Take that out. What is this pet doing? A little bit of work, I suppose. Like cinder grabbing. And then over here. It actually looks a little bit like a boot. It's gonna be Italy energy. Okay. See us out left side. Anything fun? Too close to the town as well. I always hate that. Always hate that. Safe zone. Maybe I do want to go to the other side. Yes. What? In fact, I don't know. Here, what do we want? This way. Not the safe zone. Gross. What was I doing? There you go. Here. What's next for me is find the worm that's out on the far left side. Maybe. Expect something to be right here. I don't really know if that is so much the case right at the moment. Okay. Enter in like this. Looking at it, I'll clear this. Okay, so mystery box down below, and then whatever this is, oh, it's Kickstar. That's a Kickstar, alright. Kill that. Okay, then this will come in handy, so he says, but that's so true. There's a worm there. They do exist back here. Give me that. Nice. Poison. I can deal with it. Nothing. There, key. Okay. And we have now. What's it going on? 408 of those blood maid cards. I have a little bit of those, but yeah, it's not even close to the last time I got to 300. I had more than double that, in fact, and I was actually doing those events, but I was also moving the boxes. So. Reset, about to hit. About to hit. And then there. I do need the reset here. I'm gonna do it with this one. Really have the other one. So watch out for the aliens happening. That's not a good idea standing there. Gotta of course tell myself these things. All the time, things like at a certain point, it's like, I'm just gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. Harder to do now. A little harder. So next rupture here. We'll deal with this. Good. Iron chant also pretty cool. There's this. Okay. Another dose and grab a charm. Okay, cool. And run. Careful. Fine, nothing's good. These adventurers got earthquake and all sorts of things happening. I don't want to get caught by that. Thank you. Okay, what's next? Oh, chill here. Towards halfway is the deal now. Yeah. The prism still rolling. How do we look there? Bar is about, my bar is about sort of clear here. And then what is the goal? We're curious. Okay, is infuriated. We are like that right now. We'll go ahead and just take a look through here. Nothing. And left. Anything this way? Probably could use. Oh, here's the worm and the maggots. There's a pain coming. Don't run off yet. I always seem to want to run off. There you go. Okay, so that's fine. We need more. We need more. What are we doing now? 24 minutes left in this hell time. Got the watery eyes again. I love it. Shock lands. Go. Almost there. We're almost there. Just keep saying. Just keep saying. Got the worms for sure, for sure. There's one now. Good job, Stasbig. Keep it coming. Wait, is it Howazar? Is it? Yeah, it's Howazar. It's like Howazar and Skofka, their hell types, like, for some reason, I think of them very similarly. But it's not true. Okay, what do we want? What do we want? I don't need that. And the right. Does it have another worm up here? No, maybe so. Alright, take a look. Getting nothing. I'm gonna go through the safe zone. I'm gonna be grumbling the whole time that I have to do it, and it even exists out here, but we're going through. So we're gonna get back over this way. Safe zones in the Helltide used to be worse, but at least now. So we can just zip right through. Yeah. Quiet. Too quiet. Let's go here. I think the capstone area has something. What are we stuck on now? I suppose it was calculating that those were in front of me, so I couldn't walk through them. I have a feeling they were not that fast, but okay. That is the Overwatch one. If you like that one enough, you better go buy it, because it's a limited. Here. That belongs in D4, sure, yeah. Yeah, that belongs in D4 because we love it. I don't care. But we're past 3 years, right? That's, at this point, all bets are off. I'm surprised it didn't get to this point sooner, if anything. Riding around on a neon green dragon, damn it. Take that away from me. The cow thing? What cow thing? Okay, here. Candy Mountain. I like the plushy mounts. The plushy mounts in Guild Wars. I adore those. And you can dye all the mounts in Guild Wars too. So if I want a neon green plushy dinosaur with purple eyes, that's exactly what I goddamn have. I can assure you. I wish that this game let me do that too. But all of my mounts can have like kind of like the candy skull, like painted on skeleton vibes. They got skins like that. They got all sorts of stuff. Alright. Yeah, I have that. I have not done it to get the emote yet. I haven't killed enough of the cows on the characters kind of thing. But it didn't move me in. I was like, no, I'm done. Okay, I keep getting stuck. Come on. A little bit more. We're gonna make it. Gotta reset the bars, and we're here. Vibing. Executioner blade going off. Okay, we can handle it. Yes, can move it, folks. It's the one new emote that I could actually have on my Warlock. Tragically, all the other ones with other classes and that kind of system does not exist anymore, really. They still have that original special edition or whatever, but the other ones. Winsley Creator. Hello. Season 14, almost 300, so it must be going pretty well. I look forward to soon being able to play the game if I want to, you know, that's always nice. It was like 300 or bust, and then I can do whatever I want. Get that next bar. How are you doing, Nasty? That little worm, it's not the one I want though. Coven Strongs, and what's next? Activate another one of these? I could stay with that one back behind me. Spawned immediately after the first one went down. As they do. Okay. In here. A little bit of those. Looks good to me. Basically, yes. I've pretty much only done this. I've done like different war plans here and there. Of course, we leveled up our glyphs so we could do this, that kind of thing. But primarily, the focus is with worms for the actual cons. That's not so handy right now. We'll go back to hunting the worms around this way. Anything up there right this second? We're gonna go over here. Yeah. Worms, 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 more worms and worms, some more. This is the way. What happened over there? That's not what I wanted. 36. Oh, you're already more or less the part where you got the important stuff though. 300, you know how it is. That's a nice little bonus. Alright. No worm hunting queen. Right side's got this one, but no. I hope it doesn't always end up being the way that we do the 300 grind. It's one of those, like, I don't mind it. Obviously, I get it done, but I don't necessarily want to do it every time. Some people swear by it, but I think they swear by it because the pit grind and all the other things that they could do, they just couldn't handle it, or maybe, or something. But I like it to be variable, where unless it's the war plans and chasing experience nodes and that, they should maybe like move around a bit. Seasonal type stuff more often is best. Like if we were just chasing these ruptures and that was the best experience instead of this weird manipulation I'm doing now, I would have liked it more. I think most people would have. Right here. This one clear. I quite like this build. I usually do favor the abyssal ones when I go to 300 on lock. I used an abyssal apocalypse actually last season even. Get to 300. But this one and the nether step bug is a little annoying. Just a little, if not a lot. Okay, we want worms now, so we'll go left side. Hard time getting them to spawn. There should be any tricks. Okay, helltides.com has the static map where approximately it's going to show you where they show up. And then usually you go about like 2/3 a bar, like what I have right now, and then you run around like that. Anywhere there's a rat spawn, pretty much close to that, there should probably also be a worm. And then you stick around long enough and they run around the area, it'll spawn. Sometimes to stick around for it, sometimes just go next. But yeah, those spawns are static, and that's another reason why I don't like it, because once you know, and then it's like, oh great, now I know the track and you never know. We never lose that knowledge. Don't want these. You're like calm before the storm, yeah, kinda. And you can also do the big events this season, and a lot of the time at the outskirts of the big event, at least in one spot or somewhere in there, there is a worm spawn. And when people are killing a lot of things, it'll trigger a respawn of it, and you can farm as a group like pretty solid. A lot of the time, people aren't really super like locked in for it, so maybe a little bit of an annoyance, but it's an opportunity to get bombs there too. Here and north up. There's the worm. Cool. Wings. Do that one. Right here. Right here. I was around earlier. This says wings that way. That was a good time though. That was a good time. Right. Bar is more than ready, so keep going. Alright, zoo out here on the right now. Nah. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah. Times.com for the static map on the worms. 2/3 into the hatred bar approximately when they usually spawn, and then the rats are basically a precursor to the approximate location of where worms are spawning. I'm gonna go hand in hand. This one, and what do I want now? Not the biggest fan of the worm thing. I was saying that too. It's one of those things, once you know, you know, and you hope it's not the way every time, every way. Buddy killed something here. I'll take that. If that's alright. Halfway through the level. Okay, now what are we doing here? Depot, Wingstop, and Snapdragon IPU commercials. Then here. Body corkscrew. There you go. And what do we need now? We'll take that one. And that one. Bar. And we'll see how we do on Southeast. Okay. So now we have this. There's something down here? I mean, you're weird. Not that we spawn for this area. Nothing. And there are some right here. Nice. And there are more. Somebody left some behind, and then I got my spawn as well. Not bad. That's gonna explode. They have it. Earthquake types. Yeah, here. That's dropping on me. There. The Harbinger also needs to go. Executioner blades keep coming. And who else has it here? We got one on the right. There you go. It's effort. That is definitely effort. I'm gonna collect some of the boss bats, if not all of them. And we'll keep going. Reset soon. So here. Nothing that way. There's a song. Ads or jingles. Why did they make the coloring the same for the text of mats? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, so and right side. I'll do this for some progression. For you. Hang out there. It's nice. Got a little bit of that down south. Like the yellow. What about the yellow? Careful. We'll take that one and do right. Another we can work with. Get your eyeballs. There we are. And match drops, they used to be turquoise. When were they turquoise? Seasonal things are turquoise. And quest items. Great. A tear. Got it. That little worm. Okay, there we go. There. I mean, it was basically spam. It was cabs and saying wings a bunch of times. So it's a combination of all these things. I'm gonna take this left. Got it. And then what do we have out here? Yeah. Here, that one. This and the tear. Yeah, it's fine. Just at first, it definitely probably, especially if he wasn't reading, definitely looked really questionable. Ooh. Get that frozen. Just like that. Halfway through, should be good. Now back on running the routes. Tiny profits. Right here. And this one. Good. What I have now? This one instead. Take a look. I've died to the eyeball shots. Well, yeah, at one point we had a worm up here. I don't see it right now, though. I'm gonna go ahead and open this up. Antion was snake. Thank you much. What else is here? Down and around. There we are. Got something going on. Mortars, poisons. I'll take this. Another one of you. All that's fine. And then, because I can, but for the most part that's all fine too. Okay, so now back to looking for more. That's a nice amount of worms. Got that one there, a few steps away from the one we got before. Don't even know what hit me. This is. Oh, it's the pain coming up. It hit me like just right, Lars. Okay, here, take this. All of those going. There's their worm follow up. Pretty nice there too. I gotta go reset my bar now. It's back to back. I'll take this rupture. Well, 2 realm breakers. Everyone just leaves the realm breakers. That's the point that these have been abandoned twice. It's pretty funny. I'm gonna find a fresh one to work with though. And I see one on the other side, but that one right here next to me. So we gotta go deal with going through the safe zone again. Look at those worms because they died to the pain eruption. It's always tragic. Right, let's go. Read here too. Sure. Gold. How we doing? We're awakened and right. There's the tear. Out. Another. Circle. Yeah, the overlay map is nice to have for sure. It came with the DLC, dude. So yeah, not that long. It has been on here. Good. The DLC was like 2.5 months ago or so. Yeah, not long at all. Not long at all. Okay, so I need in here. 5-hit white on the south side. Room. Halfway through this level. Yes, I did. Okay, that. Now what's up? Another fighting chance. And right. Other. Just like that. I can't even remember, but it's been around at least since 2. One had it with so long. And the reason why they would say that this one didn't have it and or need it was always a little kind of silly. Finally they came around. It's also one of those things, like, even if it's not the best way to do it, that people should have their choice to be able to do it. Thankful for the genres, and now that we do, it feels better. Feels better. You know, you can see, I don't use it all that often, but, you know, it's nice to have it on it. They're lame. Well, not me this time. Here. Took it out of D3, did they? Repair done. We're infuriated, so we got what we needed there for the world. I got a little bit more powder. Pardon me. And we'll see about getting maybe the worm that's in this advance. No Pokemon tourney for you. Why is this? Swing. And up. Nothing there. Yeah, you don't have to have it. You don't have to have it. Did it smell very good in there? That's what I've always heard about those places. That it always smells off. Like, it's some stereotype, but apparently it sounds like, you know, it's just a thing. Just a thing. Okay, here. What do we want? You've got mystery box up there. You're gonna trade cards to pay for it. He didn't want to do a day of tournament. Huh. Strange. Okay, let's grab the torture gift of mystery. Ouch. That's all fine. I guess the reason is if he let you do it, then he'd have to let everybody do it. And the next thing he'd be doing was just trading the whole day through just to get people in. Out of principle vibes, I guess. What do we want? What is... Somebody got that, and I can get another one. So it is chaining pretty well today with the randos. Yesterday when Ori and I were running around, or when Ori and I have been running around, it has not been doing that nearly as much as it was doing last season. This time right there, it looked like it was doing okay. Even they had just spawned it and it just like run into it. It's already there. Let's go. Here's some poisons. Let's take this. And Duriel. He's going down. Wild how much that pain hurts if it hits you really properly when it comes up. But most of the time I don't even think of it as a mechanic, but then when it does, it does. Need more worms. Let's move it. Get my Mercy Wings demon on the road. Where are we going next? On the right. Something like that. Pardon me, let's see how we're doing out here. Why is that exactly? What is the sign up for now? A unique ring off of... I have no idea. I have no idea. Okay. Left. Cinders. Enchanted Waller. What is this? The end of the Helltide, that's what. So let's go back. We're gonna go another escalation. It's running for like another like half of a bar or half of a thing. Not terrible. Pitch black booster boxes. In the world we must defend. I would imagine a lot of us know all the lyrics to that song more than we think we do. Or to try and remember and sing it in your head right now, you probably could do a pretty good job of it. Most of us in here, I think. Okay, amulet. A lot of us. Alright. Willpower. Aspect upgrade. Every time I see that now, I was like, that's crazy. Oh, it's not caps, but that's not what exactly I needed anyway. Oh god, I got a moment ago. Pardon me. Let's see how we do next with 21 minutes on that. I could try and roll another one just because I can. But I don't actually need it while we're waiting. I'm just gonna give it a go. Flip our second query. This is Slayoff. Do the thing. There's a nice left here. The ice plant impaler. Well, the rocker, okay. Put that out. A little bit of cold. And south side. I see you're actually on really into it. The Fame Nation Discord channel where Mac is basically taking over the whole thing and showing his pulls. Eventually I have boosters so I can open up mine, but I just haven't got around to it yet. Go ahead and roll with that one. Frozen's and Mornings. Good. Get these out. Now what do we need then? Artillery on the site. Alright. Go. Frozen. Fire. Oh. Running right through. Give me this. Cleveland corpses. It's okay. Run it again. No, they want that. And then treasure goblin going there. There's another one running off, but the eyes shot it down from all the way over there. Nice. And from the box, I got nothing amazing, but I'll take what I got. And there are a few of these prisoners over here on the side, so one of you. Let me do it. Another one here. On the left side, and then southwest. Storage, and mortar. Okay, we can do this. And another. And the side. Fine, greasy key. Greasy key to open the quarry gate. On my way over. Here you are. And what's next now? Butcher doing extra. Gilded. The gold, Butcher swinging on us like that. On the root of it. Please, earthquake. I don't want to stand in that either. That'll work. Should be a harmony. Nope. Business, I don't need to pick up all of it. It's fine. It's fine. We're going to the mineshaft base. Looking to pull the gate so I can get wisdom, hopefully. Alright, then. 99.6. That's right. Welcome back, Zoe. Hope you're feeling better. So, Causer Abomination. I've been smiting you since season 0. Nothing special. Okay, no forgotten wisdoms down round. So let's go again. Our health height is up too. I saw the core music video for D4. It's for the DLC, so it's a few months out now. Let's go. Meet out here this way. Our Rodder chest. I'll take that. Keep it running. Yup, yup. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, this carrier. Couple swings going down. Need that for treasure room. I'm so inclined. Fear finger. Not need that set charm. Nope, nope, nope. And let's go. Don't caught by things. And another box, guys. that way. We'll take you. We got more dust again. Trying to block me in. Indicators before migraine. Oh, that's a good question. Yeah, I suppose they talk about that sort of thing a lot. I am lucky I am not a migraine sufferer. I very rarely have headaches or anything like that. Some days when I'm congested though and here and I'm talking so much, then I'll feel it. I played clarinet, and I guess it's a similar deal to something major. It's definitely more a Zoe question. Right here, let's go ahead and pop that. What do I need now? A little channeling, and we'll roll up to the boss room. Dusted Revenant. Happening. No success. So we got a winner now. Nope, nope, no. Where is the other one? Putting them in like really awkward spots. There's another one here. Riverdale Sapphire. None of these are what I want. Is a bummer. So what we can do is here, do another one. It's equipment delve. Like that's how I feel about that. The wisdom or bust. Don't need to even worry about Astaroth right now. Okay. We'll go hit that Roger there. Maybe? Okay, there we go. Pristine key is what we're looking for. And the left, I'll take this. And another. Good. Right on to the northeast. I got this again. There's my key. Let's go. Alright. He sees the unmet request queue and the stupidity of the request destroys your brain. You know, I can see that too. Now, you don't get a ton of people doing unbanned requests because most of the people who get banned here are just kind of like first time drive-bys that you can already tell they don't belong here and they already know that they don't belong here. Every now and then they'll have like throw a little fit, but you know, for the most part it's not, you know, guys who are always hanging out. It's randos who have no business just being here in the first place, so they don't put in the effort to get unbanned. I have a lot of that problem. We tend to eliminate the troublemaker types that we don't want around very, very early. So, like, I can count how many times we've had to ban anybody that was like more of a regular, more around a lot, like on one hand. Of course, many years, so then it's not very much different across the clan. Much older. Much older. Okay, we got one in there. Let's go for Blasphemous. Most common ban? Saying something stupid that clearly they're here for the wrong reasons and we can just eliminate that immediately because nobody got time for that. So much common. Okay, let's go ahead and hit this left. Counting, of course, the auto ban for bot type stuff. Got a chance. Oh. Under on right. Up we go. Tomb Lord. So who was playing that game yesterday exactly, Fawn? Who was it? Who was it? Alright. One. Yeah, people who get mad for being just like quickly like tagged for a timeout. People who get their panties in a bunch for getting timed out regardless of what it is, they always boggle the mind for me. It's like, it's not even a slap in the wrist kind of vibes, but some people will take it so personally. I will have like walls of text in my DMs or something about it, just like, come on. Come on, it's nothing. It's literally nothing. We don't even really like think of it as a warning and like put it on some permanent record, even if it's there. It's just like, nah, it means nothing. That's pretty much any channel anywhere. I don't think it's that much different. Whatever. Okay, now what are we doing over here? Take this. You know, some people take those things like so super personally, and they usually kind of know that their time is kind of limited because there's only so much you can do if someone has that much feeling about it. Remains. Get it. Right there. What do I want? What do I want? Right there you go. Cool. What do we have now? Work for the future remains. Good. So I'm gonna flip it. Gonna get that treasure room key. Alright. Then here. This one we go. Yeah, I've seen people do that in clans. I've seen people do that in Discord. Of course, we see it here. And like my entire life, just like across the board, like I'll never understand. I'll never understand people getting like that emotionally, like tied up in something that is nothing. But you know, maybe I always look at it as like maybe that's just me, because it happens so often enough that it's clearly people we have an issue. It is what it is. But yeah, that is often like the most common ban, like anywhere, not even just like on this channel on Twitch and anywhere we go. So when something minor is like hey, let's have like the yield. It's like yellow light vibe, and then like freaking out about it, and then you just kind of know like, something's going on here. Right here, this one to the left. You get. I'm gonna hit this. Do I need that though? No, I don't. I'm gonna go this way. Through. And then we got 3 more rolls on that, and then it doesn't give me what I want. It's roll another escalation or something, or just go without barbs. I don't want to go without at this point. Right there. Hello, it goes well. It goes well. Getting close to there at 300 now. You get a warrior reason why, and they will acknowledge it in meeting because we read it and then immediately say in chat why. Sometimes maybe they don't know the system and like where the warning showed up or what kind of deal, since I never really have had that issue. Maybe I wouldn't if it was me. I can get that. Yes, we got it. Nice. Get this. Glad your whirlwind barbs coming together. Whirlwind bar is one of the most popular ones right now. It's biggest winners of the season, if not the biggest winner. Don't need this. Slay the Leatherite Spectre and collect the Jailer's Key. And then what do we want there? This one, not it. And here we go again. Battle Chance, Vanthos. Got it. And Channeling. Cool. That one. Nothing. Alright. Yeah, I suppose that is what it is. It's just like, I'll just accept that. It's like, you're not gonna do the reading? Nothing? No? Okay. But also, then it puts up a flag for us. It's like, okay, this person didn't care to understand at all. And now they're probably asking why, because they want to sit there and bitch about it, usually. So they're like, nah, we're good. Here's my well, hooray. Finish this one, but we don't need to go. Oh, actually, yeah, we do want to finish this one since it's so close to Astaroth. If Astaroth next, that one I will do. Living at your dream to become a Beyblade. We love that. Let's go. Dirge of the land. Yep. What do you have here? Yep. This one, this one, this one. Purchase the keys, so we can try to get more wisdom, but hopefully we won't need it. Appreciate the follow. Alright. This 200 boss was you remember, huh? You remember. I do not remember what was the first 200 boss we did. And it probably also is because the first one we did probably was in a party with one of those like broken like bulwark druid builds. So it made it not that memorable. It was kind of just like, oh, this is sad. What the hell? You're robbed of that moment of accomplishment because you just knew it was like whatever. Okay, Astaroth, see here. Alright, Zoe. Some bubble you got there, hair. Extra damage and stuff hitting you. Pretty sure. Well, he's going though. Point blank, what could possibly go wrong? More eyeballs, please. Eric Midnight. Lothian Husswister. Nice leg backflash. So some of these names pretty good, but if you're a werewolf and you're using your surname, I would certainly hope it's not Pusswister. And if it was, I would change it. I would probably change it for assistant here is a Pusswister. Gross. To the tide. Get rid of some of this, I suppose. Good enough. That's inventory. Alright. Easiest cost to play this season, Whirlwind Barb. Brain dead easy. Yeah. That would be the one. To live out your dream as a Beyblade. That would be the one. Here. Maximum resource. The noble Pusswister line goes back. After a certain point, you can't change the name. How dare you? Rapidly Jane, maximum life, and here. Okay, so. And it's back to the fractured piece. It's a good one, too. Let's go. I need to go find where my chat for my third monitor went. After the OBS went down after the first hour. Don't know how to restart everything. OBS came back without my extra chat. I have almost a full bar. Will I get worms or not? Excuse me, now I got hiccups. At this point, we got hiccups? Yep, here he goes again, throwing some extra thing at me. Alright, left we go. I know. No, Ori today, she's on a trip. We have the worms at this point. I think we're gonna have to reset bar. Yes. Not get that one. Oh, I did get this one. Here, booga booga! Okay, this way, here. No, it did not. What is it? It's fixed itself. Fine by me. I suppose after 300, we could actually finish the seasonal journey stuff. But thank you. Frenzied. So we're gonna have to do reset. Dude. I like hanging out with all these randos and hoping that they're gonna trigger the worms. Just bum worms off of random people. Yeah, see, exactly. Here's the thing. Although it could have been my bar there too, but I do have this one. Material, let's go. I'm sure if I followed random people around right now, they'd figure out why. It's like, oh, they're $2.99. You just let them bleach. I'm not gonna open this since I'm here. Why not? Why not? It's a Hellborn. It's a mortar. F miser. F miser. Is that inspired by L as a name? Maybe? Maybe. I'll keep it going, looking for a rupture. There it is. I'll take that. Sure. Steel here. Side tear. Go here. That should be alright. Another to the right side. Nope. No tear after all. I'll be with this one. Got it. Down south. And we need more. We need more. Where's more? Oh, my googly eyes. I do have that weird shake to them a little bit. A little bit. Through here. And something you see as a real there, maybe German? Maybe. Possible. There we go. These again. Spare. That fire enchant. Stop this one. Good, good. Automatic tuning prisms. Okay. And let's do some shock lance. Work. Come on, tear. Oh, cultist. 75 out of 75. So I needed pretty much. That's true, yeah, that. Be free. Let's go. Alright, right or left. Let's go box first, actually. Back down a moment. It's almost like he has a mustache of light that is floating upward under his nose. I realize I say almost, and it's like, wait, is that actually what it's supposed to be? It's more supposed to be gas out of like the mouth or something, but it doesn't look like a mustache in the screen. Hello, he is amazing.
It is done.
Dust, chaos, let's go chaos. Even though the primordial dust is legendary, it's fine. Let's go. You GA from a focus reroll. I don't think you can roll something that doesn't have a GA into having a GA that way. The only new GA you get is off the transfigs. But I could be wrong. I have not done a lot of those rerolls. Actually, the focus reroll. No, the focus reroll you can't. It shouldn't be able to do it. At least I've never seen it. The chaos reroll, I never do those, so I don't know enough, but I would think not that either. GAs are off of drops and transfers. In here, let's see now. Mia? I've never met anything. Not once. Not once. Can't say that I have. What era is that name from? Let's go. Leave these things. Nice. Okay, roll that way. And we'll see how we're doing out on the... Nice. A lot of the time that worm that I had before this one, I feel like I don't get it to spawn for some reason. The one on the bridge I see decently often enough. Well spoken of. That's always an interesting choice to name a kid. Granted, now they would just like the name the way it sounds, not even think about what it means. But if you're thinking about what it means, well spoken of. And you name your kid that. It's like, are you like really hung up on what other people think of you, that you think your kid needs like some sort of special protection for that, so that's the name you go with? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I need this one, do I? No, I don't. Let's go ahead and hang out on the east. Alright. A day or two ago, but at least you got to it. A lot of the time people will message me or email me all sorts of things, and it takes me quite a long time to get to them, but a lot of the time, if it takes me that long, it's because my response is going to be no. No. It'd always be nicer to say that, but a lot of the time in my email, it's POS violators that think if they keep quote unquote following up in like a professional email kind of sense, like I'm gonna say yes, and it's like I feel like I don't even want to give those people the time of day. It's like, why would you even be like trying to email someone who is a Blizzard partner, Diablo partner, something that's clearly a TOS violation? It's not like they don't know. It's just very damn strange. And the emails they send, they're always like really typical like business type formatting too. So it's not even like it's like trashy. It's just it's such a weird place to be, and, like going around and asking someone like me to be doing all that, but they do it. Yeah, email. I can think of now. I think the last week I have 3 of those. I don't even know. Like, do I just tell them no nicely when they stop? I was like, I don't think they do, because it's always somebody else coming through. It's not like not even the same people. Like they're hiring people to have to do this, and it must feel bad, man, that they have to do it for companies, and they just know it's like that's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. This is the Profane Sentinel Warlock. Why are they asking? No, it's the same companies you see spam chat to sell currency, like level boosting and all that kind of nonsense. And they try to get even Diablo partners to advertise for them. It's just like, huh? So I always wonder, are they like hiring a firm out that just goes to everybody without even thinking, because that's the job that they got paid to do? Or is it actually the companies that are doing this that they should just, like, what are you even trying? What are you even doing? Either way, it just feels bad, man. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's like thanks, but are you crazy? Like, I feel like I could ask that question to these kind of people. Like, are you crazy? That. And how's that do? We are rolling down again. Blessica out there, you know there's a Blessica name only. I see parents calling their kids Legend, which you want to like, but for what you tend to see Infamy would be more. Yeah. I wouldn't be naming a kid Fame, for instance, although I suppose people will choose that name in like other variants that wouldn't be as obvious, but that's probably not the best call. Probably not the best call. Out of there. Every now and then people come through and like, they'll ask you like their real name is, your real name Fame. And it's like, yeah. Sure. The blast wave is that word. It was like, what do you think I want you to call it my actual name? And do you actually think that it could be? I mean, sure, plenty of people maybe use their real name as their Twitch handle. And even then, you can't be absolutely sure. Right. Hell Fracture is pretty strong. Yes, Hell Fracture is pretty strong. You do 120 play towers. I don't see why not. It is one of probably top 3. It is actually the one I started with this season. One of the ones I started with, and I didn't continue with it because I don't have a star list. So it would feel a lot better, of course, if I did. If I did have a star list, I'd probably actually be playing it right now, and I'll probably revisit it whenever I do get one. Some of my faves. Time to reset. Just chill with that. Yep. Explosions. There's not too much going on with that plague bear there. Amazing. There are exceptions every rule. Well, you have one of those names that are like really kind of like awkward. I feel like those in a way, if they stick with it, they have to try a little hard to balance it out. Because you can't be amazing and just be like nothing. That would just be extra sad. So either like you rise to the name or you just fall really flat and it's just pathetic. I don't want to be pathetic. I don't change it. I feel like if you got to the pathetic range, it just feels really bad and then you change it. So someone who kept the amazing, they probably did feel pretty amazing. That's what I think. I'm gonna hit this one. It's like, I guess the boy named Sue vibe. It's like, oh, we want to make sure you're tough and you're bullied the whole time. It's like, I don't know if I would go that far. I don't know if I would go that far. I always loved the La Dasha with the actual dash. I'm getting like super uptight about making sure people pronounce the dash. That's an interesting choice. So, tuning. There you go. Alright. Any non-crafted mythics drop for you? Lots, but not the ones I want to wear. And I have not done a lot of bosses, but I have dropped lots of... I have had lots of non-crafted mythics already dropped. So the rates on those pretty decent. Now the iconic mythics, I do believe they're going to get an adjustment with the patch because they're a little sketchy. I have seen people get them though. They are there. They are available. But it's a little maybe Alright. Hit a Jedi at a guitar center. So that one is what I wonder is like, did they actually have that name originally or did they like change it and choose or choose it? When you go to those kind of things, people could call themselves whatever. I don't think you have to use your legal name. Legally, I don't think keeping you from changing it to that I know of. Right, this is regressing. Let's see if I can go get some more work while it's doing that. Yeah, see exactly. You would name a dog something like that. Actually, person, I don't know. Okay, now I realize Arthur Jebediah is pretty close to Jedi, so yeah, why not? Go Jedi. Go ahead. Go ahead. Jedi. You're a Jedi. You are. It's alright. I guess it's acceptable. This. I'm gonna reset again. Indiana Jones. There's some states and places you could name people after. That doesn't seem bad. But some, not so much. Not so much. I've seen a pretty good map on Reddit about exactly that thought. Like, you do encounter people named like Tennessee. Okay, fine. But I don't think I would go with a name like Idaho. Probably not. Probably not, for a lot of reasons. Here. Primordial. Tropic. Tuning Prism, I'll go ahead and pick this. But I went straight for that state. I didn't actually think it the whole way through, but it was the perfect choice for the one you don't go for. Leia is a biblical name, at least. Yeah, true. Like some of the Star Wars names, you could definitely do it. It'll be like, although I would think if you did name a kid Leia, almost every kid and like even their parents would look at it and like, you named her after Princess Leia, which maybe wouldn't be all that bad, but no one's gonna go for the biblical version. It's so iconic that the straight one everyone goes for Star Wars. I got enough for the ones again. Yes. Here. They're melting. I thought it was though. Okay, we'll go right. I see tower successfully delivered. Woo! Oh, you're not home. Congratulations. I'm sure it'll be way better to have it. Only if Heights but Nate is the Skywalkers or Jedi and have to say first last names by calling them. We're going really deep with this. Grew up knowing a Luke, and you thought of Skywalker. Yeah, see, even Luke, which is normal enough, automatically everyone goes Skywalker. I knew Elisa Marie, and obviously, you know, typically you have that name and you go to Presley, even when it obviously wasn't. Hey, nothing. Left. Nope, I don't need that either. You don't say. You don't say. That was an actual real name before Star Wars. Wild. Going to be a dropping kids being named Jeffrey. I don't know, but there's a pretty good chance. Yeah, there's a pretty good chance. I don't think you could probably already see that one even naturally before anything else kind of would tip them off and not be cheesy. I don't even think the name John is nearly as common as it was when probably a lot of us were kids at this point. Okay, so what's normal now is not what was normal then already. How do we do here? All we need more worms. Let's go see what we got on West. You know, I never really thought of the fact that it was George Lucas making Star Wars that his main character was named Luke. It's like he didn't even try hard to hide it. He didn't even try hard to hide the self-insert at all. How are we doing? This way, nothing. Up again, that side. Do they get it? No. Do I get it? Nobody's getting these worms right now. Nobody. Yeah, I never thought about it before until this moment. I was like, yo, that sounds about right. Which is probably all the more reason when they decided which movies are gonna make first. They went with that one. Went with that one. That's the one. Because that character was clearly his favorite. I wonder why. I wonder why. How we do here on the right. Wait, it was slain by a spawn of the dam. That's very unfortunate. These worms are not playing. Almost. Almost. Oh. I feel like it's like the closer you get, the more you're not gonna get anything you need. These worms are nowhere right now. Definitely a man working through some things. Yeah. I don't know. I wouldn't think to look, but now that you mention it, there are questions. There are questions to be asked. Alright. We talk about Joseph Campbell and like the hero's journey. We always cite Star Wars for all of that. So, you know, checks out. It all checks out. Here. He has 3. We had to know. We had to know. Reset the bar because it wasn't giving me what I wanted anyway. There's too many people running around as well. It's all sorts of work, but I'll try this. Got a kid who wants to play football and be friends. Her name from the Goonies. I don't remember this movie. around here. But yeah, Lightning Storm is one of the top builds of the season. It's probably second most popular I've seen out here while doing this, second to Whirlwind. This one on northwest side, got some bats, but I'm looking for Rupture. Actually passed one earlier, but we're gonna take the left here for another. Just keep running. Just keep running. And here we go. There's a Hellgirl Frenzy, so a Hellborn is coming. I didn't realize we hadn't capped it already. I thought we already drained. We'll do it. There, got I've got it handled. Exclusives with Layla. There's a Layla, double L, Layla. La Layla. I don't even know how to say it the way that Sanctuary spelled it down. Lydia from Beetlejuice. Good. Fine. Now let's go here. Primordial dust this way. Go this way to champion. Fine chant. This is okay. Careful about that. AoE there. And on the right. A little bit of that. And now we have almost a third. That hatred bar, so we still need more of these hairs. We need more. We need more. Mush, random barbarians. Go get worms for me. One job. Get this done. Over here. Let's see. Tear. And another. Where's my screen? There it is. Demonic rights. Got it. Nice here. Here. You wanna open that box? I'm right here. I can go ahead and do it. There you go. Didn't quite fill yet, so I'm gonna go back here. Rats just spawned right there. We worm around. Let's see it for a few more here though. Gotta go kill for hatred. I never got super into the Dark Crystal. I randomly came upon the sequel to it that they did on like Netflix or something. And I was like, I'm surprised I never was really into it because it seemed like the weird kind of creepy thing that me as a kid would be all about. All about. Yep. Work. And here. And we can do worm things out. And those are it. Let's see how we're doing on the right side. Right then. Yes, how high you go for the worms. You get the worm war plan experience. Worms. Just not worms. Okay, what do we need? This side could have worms. Look it around there. There were rats that way. Fortunate timing. Nah. I'm not gonna play your game, Variana. That was a vibe. True. Hey. Yeah, those Henson productions. In general, I did definitely like that stuff. Is good. And now you look back at it, I was like, wait, that was kind of creepy, isn't it? Oh, morbid. Not quite as much as some of the claymation that was out there. Now that's wild to go look at again. Like, what the heck are we watching? I'm on that right side. We're gonna find out. Far, not a lot of luck out here on the north side. look at the map and review it if it's gonna be too much of a pain. Random bandits and things. There's like a lot of space up here. Come to think of it. Let's see. It says that we can have a worm up here. But right now, showing up. Ritual has been disturbed. Do an altar. So let's see, there's the rats now. They give us what we need. Keep killing, it's sure I'm also gonna have to reset the bar again very soon. Too much. Still holding out on me, I don't know. It's alright, go. Be over here. The eyes right back where they already were. Love that. Then here, southeast. Be this one to this. Converting, okay. We'll be down here. Bit of those. Any worm here for us? Right now, it's looking like a no. We've had some succubi show up though. Someone's doing that, or did it trigger off of me? I don't know. Keep running. Breaker, not for us. That's my worm, not the experienced ones. Not very musical enjoyer. The musical that I enjoyed more than I thought I would was, what is it, that circus one. Some call with Hugh Jackman and back info. Greatest show. Although I think it had like a big long name to go with it. That was actually pretty alright. I'm not usually a musical person, but I kind of pretty fond of that one. I got the shuffling ants. They're going down again. We're gonna take these. And another rupture. Yeah, rupture up there. I can try and trigger stuff along the way. Half Dan and the Muffin Man both went down. And I wonder if these two know each other because they kind of have like something about it has a similar energy. Don't like to dance magic dance? What? What? Okay, then we're rolling through. Another one of these two right here. That's fine. Let's go. Oh. Yeah, I haven't seen Labyrinth in so long. I don't know. Another one that was kind of surprising that I don't like it more. Yeah, Moulin Rouge is actually pretty alright too. But not one I would watch multiple times. I would watch the I would watch the Greatest Show one. Yeah, that's alright. Here. I had friends who were obsessed with Rinse, Congo, and all that. And I was never that interested. Rinse is just depressing, to be fair. It's one of those, like, it's not bad, sure, but no, I'm good. I'm good. We'll go again, looking for another one of these on south, that'll do. And then Fawn likes Guys and Dolls, which we watched not too long ago, and I realized Sinatra doesn't sing the most iconic song in that. Actually, what's his name? I can't remember his name right now. The Godfather. That does that is wild to hear when your whole life you always thought of it as a Sinatra song. Lucky Lady is not sung by Sinatra. It died. Here. Blast from the past. Yeah. Howdy, Robbie Rob. You watch Mary Poppins because it's what we had. Now, yeah, it was never that crazy on Mary Poppins either. As far as like musical goes, I guess like Disney, I like Aladdin a lot, but I don't think the music had that much to do with it. About that. The old animated Robin Hood. Me too. I like the old animated Lord of the Rings. Talked about that a lot yesterday. Lord of the Rings in general, but I really like the old animated one. Crazy that is good. Fine. We can go this far. We can get more worms. If we could just get them to spawn. Where are they? There should be one over here. You don't want to play with me. I think this person probably already spawned them anyway. Wait, did they get something up here? I'm like stalking them. It's like, well, if they can spawn them, I could use it. But right now, not so much happening that way. Bed knobs and broomsticks. That one I know I've seen multiple times as a kid, but I can't remember much of anything about it now. There's a worm. I know I was never huge into the sound of music. Take that. See, we got more down here. There we go. I feel like front of the pack kind of vibes, and they're not kicking my worms from me again. We got the bridge ones down here. Remember this is? Yes. Yes, we do. Yes. Alright. The fever dream, Mary Poppins. Yeah. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. That out of here. Another on the left. Works. We got the eastern ones in a little bit. Poison out. Armingers rolling. Hoping I can do that one. Let's go ahead and move that out right. But I gotta reset the bar for the next so I can do this. Waves of darkness, not what I'm looking for. The right doesn't seem to have what I want either. Got ruptures on north and northwest. Yeah, go ahead and reset this one. Not the real thing. I can say you got your wish. Yep, that's true. We did. Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog. Never seen that. Don't know anything about it. Recognize the name though. Here. I like Into the Woods okay enough, but I think I only like that one because for some reason it was like the go-to musical for when we had a substitute in drama class. For some reason, always Into the Woods. And then they eventually made the Disney movie, and it was terrible. But I would have never guessed Chris Pine would be in something like that, but he's in it. You see Avenue Q, and then Avenue Q I've never actually seen. But that same drama teacher that was so into letting us watch Into the Woods while he was away, he went to school with people who were like original cast to Avenue Q, and it always made me wonder. It's like, then how did you end up here? How did you end up here? They're all doing that because he just wasn't a puppet guy. There we are. Into the Woods is basically like the darker take on the fairy tale concept, and the like later acts is it going wrong, where they didn't like their happy ending. It was not so happy, and I think that's why I always liked it, because it was kind of cynical in the end. What I remember of it, that sounds right. That sounds right. With that, and then I also, for similar reasons, I suppose I like Wicked, but Wicked is the movie I haven't seen, and I would imagine it isn't nearly as awesome as the book. And probably kind of more uplifting ending than I remember from the books, but I really like those. Here we go. Back to Mary Poppins and the carousel horses and the interactions with the cartoon world. Yeah, I did like that kind of stuff. But like Peter Rabbit. What is Peter Rabbit? No, is it Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Who Framed Roger Rabbit? That's the one. That's the one. The other rabbit. And the thing about Roger Rabbit, and like some of like the kind of like crossover vibe energy, like the characters that appeared always kind of like did my head in as a kid. I'd have to watch it again as an adult to even be sure like what I was even seeing was what I remember, because if it's a long, but that was something. Okay, what do we do here? Do I need this right now? Eight, but for the most part we're good for worms. Yeah, Cool World, I want to say I saw it too early, but I don't remember it that well. And then I ended up, there was actually a moment where we had discussion and assignments on Cool World for my master's degree, and I forgot about that. Like, yeah, I read the script of that once upon a time, I think. Wild. Alright. I can't remember why. Like, how did we get there? I don't know. I don't know. School for writing movie scripts is strange. Okay. Here we go. Yeah. Cool World was one they probably, I'm pretty sure that was the one they made because Who Framed Roger Rabbit was so successful kind of vibes. Like some combination of that. Typical Hollywood trying to follow and ride a wave off of each other. Okay, we need more worms. Let's see if I can get them over here on that left side. Yeah. They're not gonna appreciate the nuance of some of the stuff going on. There was a time I was doing all that where I was reading more scripts than I was watching any of the movies. And I realized a lot of the ones I read, I never actually watched, which makes no damn sense at all. But that is how it went. It's kind of a weird choice. You would think you're gonna put all the time like reading and analyzing it, you would also see the finished product because that could be important too. But a lot of the time it didn't. Okay, here on the right you go. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay, this is grapple cinders and speed. Here. I realize even like, those days were a pretty long time ago. Alright, that one is done. Next Helltide should do it. So we're gonna try for the... yeah. I'm looking at it, it's like, do I really even need the... I don't really need it, but I got some time on my hands, so I gotta go find it. Wisdom. The mask. I was never super crazy about the mask, but I didn't hate it either. It was just kind of like there. I remember seeing that when it was new too. Resistance, life on hits. Life and kill. High resistance, willpower. It was also the only movie where I thought Cameron Diaz was like super hot, but I don't remember watching her in anything else and ever thinking that ever again. It was like her like first like major appearance was her peak, and then it was just like, you know, downhill kind of vibes from there, at least how hot she was. Okay, then what do we want? Nothing there we need right now. We wanted escalation to try and roll this one last time. Decent. Yeah, I think that's the thing about the mask. I didn't like it as much. It didn't have quite the same amount of like in-your-face cartoon kind of energy. Like it was there. I vaguely remember that, but not quite the same focal point. We need to explore the cliffs. And this one doesn't have the wisdom yet, so it's just complete this so we can roll for it. Nope, that's not the way. How about over here on this front? So, left, nope. Here we are again. Breathe that way. Lost. Alright. Quick, so you have to roll this. Shoo you, I think. Shoot. Under 2. Okay. Strong room. Didn't get it. So let's go ahead and just take whatever this is and we try and roll again. I think it still did make sense to cast him because, especially like, I think in that era, he was just such a big draw. I think the premise alone wouldn't have been enough to get people to even like give it a chance. But because it was him, automatically they're like, okay, let me go check this out. All right, yeah, that's true. I think that's true. Full use of the body comedy, like that's his thing. Definitely what makes that what it is. Come to think of it. Just mother and slave. That's the revenue. Do this. We need lead. That here. Cool. That works. Now what do we have? Over to the northwest is a dead end. All the way out here. I don't know if I've ever seen that happen in this dungeon before. For the most part, these are pretty good about not doing that. That one right there did the thing. Just shimmy up this. Thank you, Carino. Appreciate that. What do we need? I'll go here, and no, we don't want either of those. We want this one, maybe. Sorry about that activation. We just want to do the boss, so we can see if I can get this another time. There's another one of those bodies. Let's do the flip. Looking for the boss here. Up we go. Truman Show. Yeah, true. And up here. Let's do the Revenants. Alright, so not there, not there, not there. Drop out. So next Hell Tide is up. Let me go ahead and kill this. I'm just gonna go without. The Hell Tide is. Oh no, the Skazglid one. Go north. I think it's every time I come here, I was like, is it? No, south is nicer. South is nicer for this one, so we're gonna go back down there. We're that waypoint. I don't remember it. It's another one of the things I've only seen it like the one time when it was like new. Once upon a time. Too long ago. So, let's see. Bar is in pretty good shape, but is it actually where it needs to be to get worms? We will see here. And his dust devils. Because every time I get into a hell tide, I got like the hiccups. This is strange. Second one in a row, it happened. Okay, so what do we have to work with? I think that one's gonna give me any worms anyway. Alright. I think it had very little CGI. The mask. Obviously, when the mask was doing like over the top thing, sure. But for the most part, for that much of that. This is another one I haven't seen in a long, long time. How many sequels were there? I think I've only seen the second one. If there are more than that, I had no idea. I think that is what it is, Gary. Yeah, I remember that. Okay. Don't see a lot going on worm-wise right now. Reset the bar, will be a better deal. Shooting through, finding nothing. Just says fresh meat, so they're finding it or something. I don't know if they triggered that. Just that box. Now we want to go over here. Dun, dun, dun. Hello, yes, it is nostalgia movie time. Warriors of Virtue. Now, that rings a bell, so I probably have seen it, but what that entails, no idea. Here. What I really want to figure out is what that damn anime was that got me to cry as a kid. The only thing, like, ever for a movie that like, got me to cry is the anime that I watched where at the end the girl main character dies and she has like a whole scene where she's got like that radiant light kind of glowing, basically like saying her goodbyes. And I'm not even sure if she died or whatever, but I remember her having like that dramatic speech of like going away kind of vibes, and that got me. That got me. There's the worm. Let's go. Honey Tanker this morning. For some reason that rings a bell, but I don't know. Doing no worm, keep moving. One is a no, that is also a no. What's this event got going on? That's the rupture, so that's what I'm gonna do to reset this. Let's go. Poor Mo, slain by a Robin twice. Another champion. Pig gets transported to their world when getting chased by bullies or something. No, don't ring a bell. I feel like that's one I'm gonna have to Google. I have a feeling like I saw it and then remember it was something. Cinder type. Mordial, look at that. Random spinning. All the random spinning. Okay. Warriors of Virtue. Oh, I'm supposed to be finishing the 300. Distracted by shiny objects. Okay. Yeah. I really liked that one as a kid. I actually was probably pretty obsessed with it for a time because this was definitely a movie I saw multiple times. No doubt. Looking at it, it's so damn bizarre. Here. Pull it up here. Like, this is the kind of weirdness as a kid that, yeah, That's definitely some fame nonsense right there. Kangaroo warriors. Warriors of virtue. Okay. Raven of the Fireflies. The anime? You think that's the one? Oh, let's see. Oh, that does sound reasonable. Grave of the Fireflies. Okay, images. And I realize that decent chance. I'm not absolutely sure. But that one I've seen people mention for various reasons on like anime subreddits quite a lot. Quite a lot. I actually saw like the end scene, I would know, but I don't think that was the one that got me. But I think I have seen it before. I don't think it is, so I don't think it is. Okay, here. Collect. Pacing was slow. Maybe. Then here. Poison. Take that one. Add a little bit of those. Contour, custom skill bar. And get more worms. Let me see where I can find them. On the outskirts of Chidura. There should be more worms. Since doing the rupture. Okay, it's like one ring out of the entrance area. There they are. Yeah, that does seem like a job for Zoe. I want to say at the end scene, the girl is wearing blue. Her hair is, she's a brunette. Pretty sure it had to have been an anime. Let's go accept down there. Alright. Let's go open a box. I suppose I can open this box. Right here. There's compass. It's kind of wild when we talk about these sort of things. How I realize I have a pretty damn photographic memory for stuff. Chicks in blue, kimono, something like that, brunette, dark eyes. I don't remember any of the characters like around her. I just remember her, but it's pretty vivid unless I'm just making it up, which is possible, I guess, in that old memory. A 7-year-old Zoe was moving words of virtue in her living room. Her brother. A lot of that kind of thing. We would LARP all the video game characters, all their favorite movie characters, put them all together in their own like scenarios, and like the other like super nerd kids. Super nerd. Like, I'm sure like a lot of that era, a lot of people would be like doing like wrestling moves or that kind of deal. Just putting like everything in one big pot of strange kid thing. If I was on your to watch list, yeah, it's mentioned quite a lot. It's the greatest anime all time kind of vibes, but I can't remember much about that one either, but it's probably not the one that made me cry. But looking at it, if I saw it young enough, it should probably have. So just looking at the things that came up on search. Alright, nothing there. Nope. Not what I need. Select. How we look here, it is receding. I'm gonna have to fix it again in a little bit. Of course, this last one would be Ska's, and this is the one I hate the most. Water pipe seat, and the kid has to make a jump, and that's when he gets transported to their world. That I don't remember. But it is a water pipe seat, and he's jumping around, and that's when he gets transported And then it also reminds me of a Guild Wars 2 moment where you're jumping around and doing things with water pipes. I mean, it's kind of like weird that I make that connection between your Hellborn. Eliminate the Hellborn when the crackling nonsense. I gotta go find another rupture. Just out and a lot of people out here in the Helltide. Super Mario Bros? Maybe it was inspired by that. It's possible. Reward earned. I'm not even thinking like pipes, like going down pipes. It's like on pipes. Right. I know. A lot of people probably don't know about that one, but something about it is damn unique. It is damn unique. Ouch. Hit by Executioner. There, I didn't see it. All the other things going on. Okay, I was resetting bar anyway. Hit those. Now let's see this on right side. Just like that. Tear out. Here. Lightning mortar. Next out. A lot of us getting wrecked by executioner blades. That one over there didn't want to come for me. Butcher. Somebody's got the Helltide Terrorizer. Alright. Really wants a piece of me. Could do without that nonsense right now. Okay, got enough for worms. Supposedly. I'm gonna find some. Everyone and their mother seems to be locked in combat over there. Alright. Wrap on. Tomato sandwich. I see. I would never. Yeah, I would never. Grid mode to find the legendary film that made the favorite Gala shed tears. Yeah. Yeah. At the end, I remember my dad says, like, oh no, I knew I shouldn't have let you watch that. Like, I knew it. Rusher. Here. I was balling like a baby, which is, even back as a kid, it's very, very out of character. That's why it was so memorable. I was like, what the hell? Like, how? Unfortunately, as a kid, I would have never known the title. There's no way I had known what it was even called. So, yeah, nothing other than that one, like, I assume it was the last scene. Frenzied. Here, flavors. Yeah, yeah. What year was Warriors of Virtue? I think it was before Power Rangers. Didn't we say like 1988? So when I had seen that movie, it was already like quite older. You know, quite a few years old. It had to be. Collect. Go that way. And here. Then, yeah, that's another thing I watched over and over and over again. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, the second one. I've seen the. I know I saw the first one. It was the second one that I really liked. Pretty sure it was the second one. I think that's the one with like the Vanilla Ice thing and everything. Obnoxious. The more obnoxious one. It had to have been. That was the one for me. Wax on, wax off. The delivery dude. The Power Rangers movie will forever reign supreme. The first Power Rangers movie we saw in movie theaters. At the time, Yak Packs were very popular. I remember recording the end credits. I played it for quite a few days before I put something else on the Yak Pack. Here. That little thing. Here's an amulet and some gloves. up here. Yeah. Was it Van Halen? That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Good. Just a little bit more. Chance, gonna grab that sword, okay. Needs touch more here. Yep. Okay. That sources over infuriated. Should be about ready to do worms again. I saw those rats, and that means maybe we get another one here as well. Ruby, do I have space for it? So I don't know. I got knocked down. Stuck one way or another. Go this way. There you go. The first spell is hard to follow for me. It's so good. Yeah, so as a kid, I'm pretty sure it's the second one that was like really, really hokey. That was the one I liked. There's more. On the right side, let's kill these. Almost, haters, almost. This. Rolling right along. There is a worm somehow on the right side of that altar. I'm looking. No such luck. Cover up here. An empty space. You would think that there could be one. Doesn't want to cooperate. There we are. Do that one. I'm gonna go to Feudal Japan. I remember watching that one. I didn't think that much of it. The earlier, more earlier ones that I liked. Right here. Worm. Go, go, go. And here we go. Get everything of Duriel. Don't get killed by it. That's always nice. Not get wrecked. Really annoying right now. Go again. See how we're doing out here. Got a lot happening. Not what I need though. It's receding. Do these fire enchant pipes. Careful. That's just dropped right there. And more. Terrific tuning. Turtles on horses. Yeah. Strange. It was a bit strange. We are like this. Now, what do we do? And like the newer Ninja Turtle movies, I didn't like the design of the turtles, if I remember correctly. That irked me, and I remember a lot of other people agreeing that they didn't like it, and they would do like mock-ups of what they should have made it look like, and but people were right. People were right, didn't they? Rat's going down. Let's go ahead and reset the bar. Here. It's fine. They weren't turtles, dude. They were whatever turtles evolve into. The next evolution of turtles. Okay, that's fine. What do we need now? What do we need? The next one of those ruptures is what I want, so we got one down south. Alright. Yep, see? The second one. The second one. The second one. Checks out, right? It checks out. Consistent. I'm pretty consistent. Definitely consistent. Okay, here we'll take that. And stop again. Here, we'll go with that one and this one. Sure. Full. Do that one too. Rubies I don't have space for. Let's start this properly. Here. April O'Neil and Casey Jones. And Cheryl's personalities, that was it though. Yeah, the personalities were fine. It's just like the look at them. You get used to in a certain way. You can't just like change that. You just can't change that. That's also a pretty good point. Never did you ever watch any Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for a serious plot. That is not how that should be. It's about pizza and way too much fighting. Pizza and way too much fighting. Cool. This here. Moment there. As a kid, we would LARP being the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles with my grandmother on my dad's side. I would always be Michelangelo, because obviously little kid, that's the one you relate to. My brother would be Raph, and then my grandmother was Leonardo, of course, because her favorite color was blue. Of course, she would be the leader, obviously. It's like I got older, of course, Leonardo's my favorite now. We take that. We'll distill beer. And seal's good. Here you are. I'll tell a baby turtle with the glasses. You being, I mean, totally. Now, I think my brother now would also be the Donatello. I feel like I've talked to him about this before. Here we are. Okay, here. Wasn't it Casey? The pizza delivery guy in the second one? Okay, collect. Character I'm thinking. Where's my next? Where am I at? Where are they? Okay, then south side. It's frenzied now. Is that some lightning storm going? On south, yeah, it's fun. The plague bearer, we got butchers going off again. Very rude. I need a worm spawn. Where are the worms? Alright. Yeah, I thought he was too. I thought. Three ninjas, surf ninjas. Ninja surf ninjas. Fine there. Here we go. Take the lot room. I'm pretty sure it was a sequel. It could have been the first one. Like, we spent a lot of time talking about like other things from what I would assume was the first. Real chill pass on space. Alright. This was cool. There we are. Spider types. Nagu. Got it. Well. Alright then. Some things never change. Some things never change. Okay, what are we doing? Going through here. Looking through, I need another... Do I need another one? Practically don't, but I do. Where is a rupture? Okay, all the way on the left side. I guess I can kill this stuff too. Anything in my way gets mowed down now. Hell, take this. Spawn have enough for? Yes, Spawn is still spawning worms. Go, wolf, go. Make me level on this house spire. Let me see. Just follow me, that's fine. This one over here. Good deal. Give me another dose of that. Stuck again. Crackling's coming for me. Can't move. There you go. It's not the spawn we need. Get a rupture over here. Anywhere right now. Nope. Don't want that event either. Here. Pop this. These things are dying. What else do we have here? My right. This is okay. Get another there and there. Right side here. Got a little bit of that. Double liquefied obelisk. Is it blood? Very fine. These are not the worms we are looking for. This close to. You know what? I'm just gonna go up here. This will have ruptures, hopefully. Something's got to. There we go. So I can reset up here. This way. Bring it on. Cultist for favor, also a thing right now. There we go. That's fine. That's fine. Still up top. Here's the hair. Enchant going off. Air and cold. These work out. I'll take these two. And left. Over here. Bar, good enough. Let's see what I can do about going through here. I know there are worms this way. The shoreline works too. Actually farther south than I realized. That's okay, I'm gonna go this way. We'll go this way. Got another surging rupture here. When it's flat in transit. Also might be better going throw my damage reductions around here too. Get worms around here somewhere. Farther up. I like how for like so many hours nobody wanted it. I'm like right here, right now. It's like, okay, this is the time. The time we're gonna go try and get Fame to acknowledge us. But no, that's fine. Now they can do it all they want because we have 300 again. I can actually play the game now. We are free. We are free. Look at us. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, old animated movie where the girl main character, I'm assuming she dies at the end. If she's giving a speech that definitely seems like she's going off to heaven kind of vibes. And that is the one movie I can remember throughout my entire life that actually made me cry. Just that one. That's it. The ending is all I remember. Which I assume is the ending because, you know, I got sent to bed after that. It's like, that was not going to be listening to me crying. Here's the 300. Thank you. Thank you. That's inventory. Leave that item. Willpower max. Our crit here. It's kind of alright, but now it's anything I'm actually going to use. Attack speed, damage over time. Thank you, thank you. Willpower max resource. Sigil summons helmet. Nope. Life regen. Maximum resource. Maximum resource. Maximum life. Life regen. Hellfire. Helmet. Nothing that way. Yeah, it's some animated movie that I watched when I was really young. Obviously too young to be watching it. And like the chick's death scene or whatever it was, and she was saying her weird dramatic goodbyes. Got me crying. Now, I can't even be sure if she was like dying or what. but my reaction to it suggested that she was. Every 10 willpower. But I guess the equivalent would have been like she was in some sort of fantasy world and she had to go back. So she was saying her goodbye that way. They kind of had that vibe too. Nice. Yeah, I really like that one too. You're on standby. You prevent your PC melting. All right. Was it a French film? I don't think it was French, but it was animated. That I know. I wouldn't know where it was from. Project Stronger, because I literally remember nothing else but seeing that character and then whatever was going on and crying. That's all I've got. That's all I got. It's even less than what I had from when we were trying to figure out what the Chronos movie is. Wait, I can't salvage that one there. I gotta salvage over here. Go ahead and do that junk. Cool. Now I get to do worrying about the gym situation, getting us all the way to perfect Rodriguez. Yeah, I really liked the Wizard of Oz as a kid, for sure. And I really like the Wicked books. The musical, okay, but I really liked the Wicked and the Son of the Witch, and then that same author did the one on Snow White as well. Homeward Bound, yeah, Homeward Bound, pretty sad too. And then where is it? Where the red fern grows? But as a kid, seeing those things, they didn't actually make me cry. Or whatever was going on with that animated film that I watched. Somehow, it did it. Anyway, so, I'm supposed to be crafting better versions of this. So right now, I can do 3 out of 5. So not even enough for 1. I have 3 of these. I can do 4 out of 5. There. Sapphires. I can do 2 more. We're 1 shy. So it's like everything is 1 shy from the next one up. Old Yeller. Yeah, Old Yeller. For some reason, I don't know if I ever like saw it or read it, even if it's like the same kind of concept. Which I think of all of those, Old Yeller probably the most iconic, but for some reason Homeward Bound and Where the Red Fern Grows were more the ones I was exposed to. How are we gonna do this? I'm gonna go burn my reserves, I think, for a little bit. And not as good as the escalations, but at least boost those numbers a bit. Okay. They're lost in the city. Yeah, I regularly remember that. Directed guards. We need 2. And for the boxes right now, I'm seeing none. Okay. Yes. Enjoy the Warlock. Still played it. After all, even after all the 300, I did go all the way just Warlock. This is when I played this season so far. Gyros. We are one of the balanced classes, so hopefully they get some good value. Hey, welcome to Raiders. I'm saying just hit the 300 over here a few moments ago. Or how was the stream? Tony Silver, welcome in. What's up? Yes, we're also rocking some D4. So how is D4 treating on you today? Review of the year on this. I mean, I would have been like super young, but that doesn't mean that the movie itself would have been from whatever year that was, but it had to have existed in the 90s. Then Southwest. I'll need this, do I? Oh, yes, I do. So, Bloodstone. I'm going to take this right here. On your paladin. Ah, welcome to D4. I'm glad you're having fun. Also one of the balance classes. Let's see, we got the newest classes in here. What do we need now? I want to place this in the middle. If I could actually move, that'd be amazing. Right around here on right. Yeah, so it could have been 80s. I feel like the animation, it had 80s vibes. It really did. Alright. This one. Okay, take this. And then here. If I saw the scene, I would know. I would know. But from what I searched of that and saw, like, the still, they didn't match up. Right here. Because when you say girl, that one is like that in the Grey of the Fire was actual girl. In my memory, the character, she was actually more like young woman. Like, teen at youngest. Okay, what he wants. What he wants. Right around here. We'll place this. Here and right. Let's check that next one out here. Yeah, more androgynous. Okay, off the sides. That's somebody we know, probably not. And why would they be asking a Warlock? Because they see you triggered. That's like, I am not your person for P12. Explosive. Get rid of these for the gilded value. Cool. Grab the bloodstone. And we'll be left here. That one. And that one. And we'll move here to left. We'll do this. Okay, you. The boss. We do a lot of boxes there, I think. But it's one nightmare dungeon that's done. I also need to check in with my war plans and work on those too. We're not tapped there for all the difference. There's a lot of hordes in our future, which I think is exactly what's up there on the next one. If I remember correctly, yep, hordes. Oh, rare nightmares. Apparently that was something I needed for this too. Interesting. We're gonna tell Lilith. It was definitely not Felix the Cat movie. You are correct here. It was not that. I wonder if I would go into like prompts, like ChatGPT a bunch, would it actually come up with the answer? Do the horde thing. Do you want to do 10? Nah, I was gonna take the 6. See where we're at on this. It's been a few days since I've even been in here. Probably Insidious gloves are not gonna do super well, would be my guess, but we'll find out. Let's go. So I want to revisit and adjust my lunatic build and the health factor. But for now, look at where we are. Okay. Also, thank you, Tony. Sure. Gone by now, but that's alright. Little bone rolls. We have a fire enchant right there. Corpse axe really fine. Hit this and the ether mass right that way. Feel. A little bit of poison. Sure. So pressers, that's solid. Heralds. Put the sacrifice sigil back on. doing fine without it. It's okay. I would get more eyes from that. Probably. More snakes. Here you go. Chaos Wave. Let's go. Where are we going? Let's go. Where are we going? Which one is it? Pose rifts that empower Ether Lords. Ether Lord round. Not the fastest at killing these right at the moment, but it's serviceable. Remember how old a girl is made to appear? That's what I say. She's not a little child now. Ether Lord. That's why the Firefly answer doesn't seem right. The animation, I actually put it kind of like closer into like the Lord of the Rings kind of movie. Energy a little bit. Different coloration. Alright, here. Collect this. Sure. More about spawning to take this one and braining. Massive chance to reform on death. Let's go ahead and take the E15 route. Let's go. It's one of those things where I wouldn't be surprised if nobody else here has seen it. So it's like really like deep cut energy. It's probably the kind of thing that only even made it to our rental place, which was a mom and pop place, because I worked there just like really into obscure stuff. Because I don't even think it came from like a Blockbuster. It's really good place. Mass. It was not the last unicorn. I really liked the last unicorn. That was one I would get my parents to rent on repeat for me. And one time we wanted to rent it, and then it was a different movie that got it wrong, and I was very pissed off over that too. I don't think it was the last unicorn. I mean, I only remember like when you say last unicorn, the actual unicorn, but anything else that comes from that, it's it is around that era. Okay. Chaos Wave. So, what do we need now? We got Defend the Chaotic Ether Mass to do. Rift. It's done. This rift is here. I'm gonna get rid of these. Ether Desecrator. Yep, the big 300 is done. I actually could make a pizza after this whenever I'm done. Alright. Okay. It wasn't exactly that style though. Closer to it than modern type animation. That doesn't really stay all that much. Okay, Chaos Rift. Then right. Over here. Definitely not Scarlet's Web. Chaos Rift right here. That would be Charlotte saying goodbye. Is her message, which as a kid I was really into that. But I don't think it got me that way. Okay, then here. These. Works out. Chaos Roots. Over there. And right this way. Burning Butcher. Charlotte was not just certified baddie. Actually, very much so. It was like she almost had like the same hand gesture if she had hands and everything. cool. P300 spawn in place of elites. Yes. There. And cleric. And clerics, everyone. Go with that. How are we doing otherwise? We're fine, but we're kind of fire. Soul Spire. He's weird. It's a rebounder. There's a lot of pain. Soul Spire action. So last wave we already have enough to get Bartok and everything. Nice. Not too bad at all. Anything else we got you? Let's go ahead and go back here on the right. That's Soul Spire. We're gonna try the Bartok thing, because of course we will. Let me in. How much we're gonna have to do the mechanics? That's the question. It doesn't seem like too much right now. We don't have it juiced up to the point that it's going to be too bad at all. See that barrier there. Nice. Skipped all of it, actually. We just got to pull the lightning and it was already over. Turn in material. We're gonna have to get a lot of box action, but that's okay. We know we're in pretty good shape. Kill and do all of that. Oh, he's pretty to look at. So, I'm not that into him, but his personality is pretty cute. So, there's that. Bah. Do we need anything here? Nope, we do not. I'm gonna scrap that, and we're gonna turn this into material. Right there. Boots, movement speed, shadow resistance, resource costs. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's his personality that makes him pretty alright. Go set this next one. Now that we are free of the Hell Tides, we get to go put points into other things. And is my Hell Tide? Of course that is capped out. Lair bosses, we got all of that. What do I want over here? Oh, here instead of Hell Tide commanders, I guess that's okay, but I guess it doesn't matter that much considering I'm not gonna be Hell Tiding much. Undercity. Undercity needs more points, so Undercity's cool. And then we got Nightmare Dungeons. Do I need more Nightmare Dungeons? Yes, Nightmare Dungeon, we're on that right now. And then here, and then it's Hell Tides no matter what on this side. I guess we take the one that has little off the side. Guess so. There you go. Alright. You know, it is what it is. It is what it is. With the guy who registers soccer balls from people's faces. I haven't actually been watching the World Cup and don't usually follow all that, so I couldn't really tell you. I do not know. But what I can tell you is there's a storm rolling in, and that makes it a good time for me to call it for now. I'll be back Monday night on the EST. We're going to work on, of course, getting these war plans sorted, getting my gym sorted, and all those little min-maxing kind of things that you do now that I am 300. So thank you all for hanging out. We'll go raid somebody else in the D4 thing in a moment on the Twitch side. I will see you when I see you. Bye-bye. We'll have to try to solve that mystery of what that anime or whatever it was that made me cry as a kid it was later. But I mean, if it actually happens to have any ideas, there's always the Discord. Bye for now.